live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. The OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
Again, no box round one to the lanes, please. Our wait and see bye is David Mizell in no box. And our box round one wait and see bye is Chad Hankins. Congratulations, Chad. You're the wait and see bye. You are going to wait quite a bit and see if you have the bye. That's why we call it the wait and see bye. We're so creative. You know, there are some individuals, the question was asked that, I don't know if I want to wait that long for the bye. There are some people that actually opt to turn down at our local bracket racing program because they just want to go racing. They want to go racing. For me, I'll take the 50-50 shot at the bye. I do believe we are now streaming the Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown. I have to tell you what. To Alicia and George, first of all, congratulations on a terrific production. But thank you for being behind the scenes and putting together a beautiful look. Oh, my gosh. Look at that camera angle of the starting line. Look how gorgeous it is. Not a cloud in the sky. Just don't look at those clouds over there. Really, really good-looking shot. We'll have multiple cameras, of course, not only on the starting line. We will also have our pan cam, as we've been talking about it. We've got the scoreboard shot as well, too. And the beauty of this, George and I were talking about this up here earlier. These are racers who are putting this together. So they get it. They understand those certain details that racers want to see. So make sure to hit that like button, and you can watch the stream, Motor Mania, Going Bracket Racing. Check out his podcast as well, too. All kinds of fun stuff that... content that he's pushing out. And so that's all available, and we are now streaming. So if you want to take that link, we have shared that link online on Facebook, but you can just go to YouTube and just search Motor Mania or Going Bracket Racing and get that set up. Tell your friends to share it with their friends. Yeah, tell your friends to tell their friends, and We got all kinds of fun stuff going on. So again, we got the streams going on Motor Mania and GBR going bracket racing that will be streaming eliminations all day into the night long. So thank you for tuning in. Make sure to hit the subscribe, hit the likes. Makes it easier to put these on in the future. Again, we say thank you to the many partners who helped out with the event. We've been talking about our friends at 3B Striping with the Burnout prize that we're going to give away. Ezel Race Cars, the Kid Zone and Fun Zone is it's hopping over there. We got the inflatables going. Thank you to them. Raptor P Construction helping out with the junior dragsters, which we will talk about later today. They'll be running a Gamblers. Exceed Genetics helping out with the duck race. Who will be the SuperBucks Super Duck? Say thanks to our friends at Green Dirt helping out with Super Pro Burleson Construction in the no box category. As we will pull no box underneath the suites. No box, come on down underneath the suites. We'll get you queued up before we pray and go with our national anthem to honor America. But one more time, say thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs for helping present the SuperBucks Showdown here at Extreme Raceway Park. No box will be our first out. There will be buybacks, and again, it is a re-entry round, so keep that in mind for you racers. It is a re-entry round as opposed to yesterday. Alrighty, as we have been doing this weekend and will continue to do, we will stop before round number one. We will pray over the racetrack and honor America with our national anthem. So I'm going to ask you all if you would rise with me, if you would remove your headwear. Gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over to John Vandermeer Jr., who will be delivering our prayer, and then we will have the playing of our national anthem. Johnny?
Thank you, Ronnie. If I could have your attention just for a couple minutes. You know, sometimes what happens is we pray and we think, okay, we got to close our eyes, we got to do this and that. But prayer is really just conversation with God. And so as I have this conversation with you, I just want you to remember today there's a lot of people who are serving you here at the racetrack. And I just want to I want you to all know that it's important that you know their names and to know who they are that are helping you out. First of all, I want you to know that Lorraine and I have been really fortunate to have 10 great grandchildren, and our 10th one is here at the racetrack, and her name is Lainey, and Lorraine and Bree, and Bree has her little baby Jet here also, and Debbie and Maddie are all helping make sure to take care of those kids so that the Pennington boys can race, run a race. So thank you for that. At the ET booth, we have Haley. When you stop down there and you pick up your ET booth, tell Haley hello and tell her you're thankful that she's there and taking care of you. On the line, we've got Galen and Dean and Rhett and Noah. And up here at the announcer booth, we have Ronnie. Ronnie, thank you for being here. And the gals that make things run up here in the tower is Paige, Celeste, and Cheyenne. So thank you, Lord, for each one of them. We appreciate them. Now, just a couple of other things. We have a racer that's racing with us today, Jerry Goss. And we understand Jerry's got cancer. Lord, we just pray for the cancer that's in Jerry's body that you might give him healing, if it be your will. We also want to take and remember Peeps and Mike and Phil and Sporty as they work on the lanes, and AJ and Casey and Angelica as they work taking care of you here back behind. Now, the Lopez family just lost their father, Eli. We pray for that Lopez family today, Lord. And then also, we understand that the Corral Racing family lost their entire operation in a fire just yesterday. Wow, what a mess that would be. Lord, be with them. Put your arms around them. Keep us safe as we race. Peter, we love you. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
If you would remain standing for our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rattling, the bombs bursting. That our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you very much, Johnny. Terrific national anthem to honor America. And again, he mentioned some of those names, the Lopez family, the Carroll family. The Carroll family, we have the banner that is at the Ladies Lounge. If you would like to sign that banner, and we will get that to the Carroll family as they experience just a... nobody wants to experience anything like that where they lose the opportunity. Thankfully, everybody is safe. That's really what matters. But you lose so much sentimental value, and that's very difficult to deal with. And they're family. And you may not have ever rubbed elbows with them, shook their hand once at all, but they're a part of our racing family, and they matter to us. So I'll make sure they know that we care about them. So we got that banner that you can sign and send well wishes to. That is at the Ladies Lounge as we see cars in the burnout box for round number 1 in no box. We get started with Osterkamp. 4 dot. 6. As Vince loves to be first out of the gate. Vince did very well last night. No box. And he's looking to do it as our first pair in the main event of the Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown. It's Tom Osterkamp. Rips it red 16. And how about dead 1 at the top end? Hernandez, 15-5 on the tree, dead 1. For a first pair round win. Again, we are streaming. If you want to go share that stream link, you can go see the Pennington page, and I believe Peeps posted as well too. And if you want to join the chat, we got the chat bleachers open as well too. Chad Sandlin and Rocky G, good pair here. Chad left lane, 617 the dial in. And Rocky G, 615 the dial in. They'll leave locked at the hip and go all the way down the racetrack. They go wheels up. Reaction time advantage is almost 30 thou in favor of Sandlin, and Sandlin will win it on a double breakout, breaking out 2 thou under. Rocky is well underneath the 615. So Chad Sandlin, 18 on the tree, gets the job done in round number 1. And again, Rocky's not out. He's just out a little bit of money. Buybacks available at the Ladies Lounge underneath the pavilion. Good looking stream we got going on. Welcome to our friends who have joined us. Watching from home, wish you could be here. I tell you what, watching on the stream, next best thing. William Preens, Kenneth Hillen. Kenneth, San Antonio, Texas, in the 87 Chevy. He's going to take the round win, 640 on the 632, 12 on the tree, as Preens is just dead late. Dead 5, but dead late. You open the door like that for a talented racer like Kenneth, and it's not going to happen for you. So Kenneth moves on to round number 2. And William will look for the buyback window. Austin Williams, 595 the dial in left lane. Blaine Flancha in the big old Bonneville. Thing weighs about 4,500 pounds. Truck driver during the week, 688 the dial in. Red light time for Flancha by 10 thou. And he will head to the buyback window. How about dead 5, 27 on the tree. Austin Williams throws together 32 total. Solid lap. It's Jeremy Heffler, who also went deep into the rounds in no box yesterday. Lines it up against Quentin Flanch of Fowler, Colorado. The other Pontiac, 802 the dial in. $25 to a $39 in favor of Heffler. Win light will favor the Pontiac. Dead 3 and 39 on the tree was Flancha for 42 total. So Quentin Flancha disposes of a heavy hitter in round number 1. Heffler taking 21 at the top end, had to kick away 5. And he did not do that. Bob Butler and Brent Spence. Brett, 613 the dial in, to full door car. A Chevy. Bowtie machine. Going to try to run down the Mopar. Bob Butler in the Plymouth, 636 the dial in. Brett rocking the car in. Ever so slightly lights the lamp. Win line top end will be Spence. Spence, 21 on the tree, sees himself 11th thou ahead at the top end. 33 above for the win. Butler was a little tardy in the pair. 52 is not going to get it done. And again, a friendly reminder, there is a re-entry round this afternoon after round 1. There will be a re-entry round, and buybacks are available at the Ladies Lounge. Leslie Grissom, 579 the dial in the wagon, and Lucas Flancha, 617 the dial in out of Fowler in the Pontiac. LJ rips it red by a thou, and Lucas Flancha will be your automatic winner, 615 on the 617. Lucas got away with one because he was a little tardy on the light, but LJ, 001 red, and you're not out of competition. You're just a little lighter in the wallet. We'll send LJ back to the buyback window at the Ladies Lounge. Hey, there's Scooter Hamlin. Uh-oh. Scooter not comfortable with the chasing, as Scooter's going to have to sit at the starting line for quite some time. 582 the dial and got to run down Reagan Jordan. Jordan dialed 851 in the Corvette. Scooter's got quite a bit of mile an hour. Can he park that bad boy for a dub? Yes, he can. 583.7. That is 17 above, 25 total, and 008 on the tree. Took a whole bunch at the top end, but when you're 25 total, who cares? Scooter gets a round win for his awesome dad who celebrated his 29th birthday yesterday, and his amazing wife. Oh, tomorrow's his wedding anniversary. Wow. And you're going to spend it here at the racetrack. How about that? How cool is that? Scooter's going around too. Derek Patton, Woodville, Texas. And Nick Curl at Mount Vernon, Missouri. Is it Missouri? Is it Missouri? Or is it Missouri? It just depends on the region. Nick went very deep into the rounds in 2 different categories yesterday in the 72 Challenger, and unfortunately lights it red here in round 1. 12-2 quick. Derek Patton moving on. 578 on the 82, 20 on the tree, as Nick Curl will have to drive it on back to the buyback window and say, ladies, take my money. Go get you a buyback, get yourself back into the main event as we run for a belt buckle and a whole boatload of cash. Wes Snodgrass in Roswell, New Mexico. 588 the dial in. Wes pulls the wheels nice and high on the bow tie machine. And Trinity Sandlin. Sandlin, 635. The dial in. Eric's daughter out in front trying to hold off Snodgrass. Windlight Snodgrass, 603 on the 588, dumping at the top end. Trinity missed the tree off on the dial, and Snodgrass will take advantage. We will see Sandlin head for the buyback window. Oh, did that get a comment for our burnout contest? Oh, it did not. Okay. I thought we of course have the burnout contest kind of looming in the background here. The most pleasing burn. It's not the longest, and it's not the biggest, but $100 up for grabs from our friends at 3B Striping and Burrow Family Racing. We're just looking for that good-looking burnout that matches the size of the car. You're not overdoing it. You're not trying too hard, but just a good-looking burnout. It's Lucas Graves and Jared Stedman. 6 to a 32. Lucas Graves in a whole load of trouble. Winlight, Stedman. Well above the dial, 006 on the tree. Lucas Graves took 49 at the top end, had to break out, trying to stay in front, and Stedman had a significant reaction time advantage off the starting line. Remember, in the 8th mile, you give your opponent 2.5 hun. That's tough in the 8th mile world. Quarter mile world, a little different, but 8th mile, especially when you get into the delay box categories. You get into the box categories with the dragster, you give your opponent 20, no dice. You can drive that baby right back to the buyback window. Graham Ruffnack. Lone Star Performance Machine, 617 the dial in. That's the truck in the left lane. And James Day out of Pasadena, Texas. Circle D Converters Machine. Nasty up front, 1 to a 7. Wind light is Day, double breakout. Breaking out 7th thou, 001 on the tree, taking 2 at the top end. Shaved it as much as he could. Ruffnack breaking out by 11 thou. And last time I checked, 7's less than 11. That is a... I do like me a Slurpee, though. They got Slurpees here, don't they? That's a concession stand? Or are they more shaved ice? Snow cones, all right. Joey Spence and Trey Friedrich. Oh, man. Trey was moving a little sooner than he would have liked. Joey Spence, dead 4 and 40 on the tree. Unfortunately, that trans brake did not hold, and Joey will move on as the peanut gallery up here, the foot breakers up here starting to make the comments. That's why you race with your feet. Until you're a foot breaker and you bring up the RPMs just a little bit too much, and then it still kind of creeps through, and you're like, oh, oops, I'm not supposed to do that. Ranger Weatherford and Cole Herbold. Cole's going to rip it red, 48 thou, and he'll head to the buyback window. Final call, no box, round 1. No box, round 1. If you have not ran for round number 1, you are way late. Final call. Drew Porscher and Randy Taylor. Taylor out of Yoakum, Texas. Stanley Racing, Oldsman Race Cars helping out the truck over there in the right lane. The S Dimes a pair. 637 the dial lane, right lane. Drew, 621. Gonna chase. They're separated by a measly 9 thou. Wind light top end. Give it to Drew. Drew's 15 above, taking 44 at the top end. Sees his wind light. Better reaction time to green. Closer to the dial. You do that in bracket racing and you win that one 100% of the time. It's that easy. Cut a light, run the number, and do it all over again. As we continue on in no box. Round number 1, Trent Fisher. That's the Becker, Minnesota runner, 82 Chevy. Is in law enforcement, Trent is. 661 the dial. Got to catch the early model Nova. Oh, no. That red light will get ya. 0006, red light time for the Nova. And Trent Fisher for the win. 55 on the tree and was holding quite a bit. I liked the burnout off of this machine right here. Sheila Day. Brooklyn, Texas, 2001 Chevy. That's the Catfish Camaro. Circle D converters. 628 the dial in. And Daryl Patton. Daryl in the beautiful Ford Maverick. $574 the dial in out of Spears Race Cars. The Maverick is. Oh no. Patton's got a good running race car, but the button fidgeted just a little too early. 008 red. And Sheila Day drops it dead 2. 21 on the tree for 23 total. That'd have been tough to beat. Sheila Day moving on to round number 2. Daryl Patton will drive that beautiful Maverick all the way to the ladies' lounge for a buyback. Aaron Cadena and Brian Spence. Spence, 612 the dial in, left lane, Catfish Camaro. Aaron, 606 as the truck. Trying to sneak away into round number 2. Avoid a buyback. Here at this Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown. How about that stream? Good looking stream. Thanks to Alicia and George helping out with that. Brian Spence, that is gross for round number 1. Taking 24 at the top end, 16 above, and 001 on the tree. 17 total sounds good to me. As Aaron Cadena is locked out on the starting line, he just simply missed it, and he was locked out times 2, almost times 3. That's not only a master lock, that's the master lock and then the hockey puck lock. I mean, that was locked out. Thomas Davis, 594 the dial lane, left lane. John Singleton, 1969 Dodge Dart. That was a good-looking burnout, too, from Singleton. We're going to have to put, we'll put Singleton's name on here, too. I think I lost my judge friends. Singleton, Thomas separated by 9th thou. Win like Thomas Davis on a double breakout. Your margin difference, 3 thou. Singleton got there first by 11 and had to kick away some, no dice. And the Dodge Dart takes too much stripe. A little bit too much of a bite. Attention in the pits. Green sticker door cars. Green sticker door cars. This is your calls to the lanes. Green sticker door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. Green sticker door cars. Your call to the lanes, please. Bring on the box cars. Coy Worley and Luke Vinson. Couple foot brake cars. Reaction time advantage is Coy's, and so is the round win. 15 above for 40 total, was 25 on the light, and taking 34 at the top end. Will avoid the buyback. Luke broke out trying to get there first. The reaction time just simply missed it. Almost started with a 1. That's no good. Connor Rivers and J.R. Lobner. Oh, this is a good pair. J.R. 595. As the trucks will come to the line. Connor Rivers. They've been telling me about this kid. This kid, really talented driver. Young man out of Houston. 658 the dial in. Nice and high, JR. Puts that front end, and at the top end it is Lobner. 13 above for the win. Rivers, not going to like that time slip at all. He had the reaction time advantage by 4 thou. Took 40 at the top end to break out 3 thou. Oh, no, excuse me, he broke out by quite a bit. I was looking at the wrong number. He wasn't driving like that against you? No? Oh, well, you know. You have the same thing as me, which is pull into the lanes-anitis. I'm horrible at that. I'm always pulling up against the guy who's, dropping it dead 2 trips. I'm like 10 total, and the guy just blows me out the water. I'm like, I'm just wasting gas here. What am I doing? I'm just going to head right to the buyback. I asked the buyback ladies at the last race. I said, can you just put it onto my ledger? Just put it on my ledger now. Ronnie Spear, Lucas Thomas, reaction time advantage favors Ronnie, so will the round win. 85 on the 82, 002 on the tree is Lucas was a little tardy on the line, and Ronnie finds himself 11th thou ahead for the win. Aaron Jones left lane in the Camaro. 621 the dial in. Got to get past tough customer Brian Bennett. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out the way Brian wanted it to. Oh boy. Jones almost took that thing and broke out. Dead 2. Jones was not great on the light. 54 on the tree. But Brian Bennett, his light started with a 2. Not sure what happened there. He was, I don't know, a bug distracted him, and all of a sudden he was like, oh, oops, I was supposed to let go of this button here. Larry McKenzie, 503, the dial-in, altered machine in the right lane with the high-strung wing. No name in our left lane here. Is that Logan Penrod? Logan, dialed 744, will be out in front by nearly 2.5 seconds. Boy, Larry was on the chip for a long time, and he just couldn't wait. Let's go 4th thou red, and that will be a freebie for Penrod. 42 on the 44 and 11 on the tree. Ooh, that was a good-looking burnout. Jamie Dosher going to pick up the round win. 20 above, 007 on the tree. Oh, man. Always tough when you take a little bit too much. I mean, that was trimmed up pretty close. 13 at the top end to break out 6th thou. Had to kick away almost half of that. That's tough, but, you know, that's what buybacks are for. It's just money. You can make more. Jay Folks. Oh, Jay's not going to be happy with that time slip either. 637 the dial in, but rips it red off the line. So our friend over there in the right lane. 33 with an 8, 2 thou under. 21 on the tree for the win. They were identical, 21 with a 1 on the back ends. The only problem is one was red and one was green. Again, green sticker door cars. If you are not there, you are in the wrong spot in the lanes. Green sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. Greg Estes. 621 the dial in. Rachel Smith. Edmond, Oklahoma. Rachel did pretty well, if I remember correctly, last night. A couple rounds. 604 the dial in for the realtor. I remember she went a couple rounds because I kept trying to think of like a closing joke to use because she's a realtor. She's like closing the deal, but it just wasn't quite there. She's got a big reaction time advantage, and she's got the round win on a double breakout, breaking out 1 thou. 006 on the tree, taking 10 at the top end. That could have been a little dangerous for her, as if Greg knew he wasn't going to get there. Had he thrown the boat anchor, he'd have won that race, but just follows Rachel in. He might have been trying, but well, he was still 400 under. Here comes Gage Wilson, right lane. 618 the dial in. I don't think we saw Gage yesterday. Get to see Gage today. Jordan. 678 the dial in left lane. Jordan Foy. Reaction time advantage and the round win. How about dead 1 at the top end, taking 40. More importantly, your bulb lights up as a winner. That's all that matters. Gage Wilson will head for the buyback window. Charlie McElroy. Charlie out of Alvarado, Texas, 69. The bow tie He is retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. 702 the dial in. Hayden Trumbull. 68 Camaro. Big wheel stand out of Hayden. Executes the top end beautifully. Wins around. Ooh. Double breakout. 003 on the tree, taking 6 at the top end to break out 5 thou, but Charlie was late on the tree, and he just stuck it all the way to break out by a whole bunch. Again, green sticker door cars, this is your call. Green sticker door cars need to be in the lanes now. Jake Howard, 632 the dial in left lane. Wayne Miller. Miller in the Mustang. 626 the dial in. They'll be nose to nose for a majority of their trip down the 660. Jake Howard got control of this one, wins around. 12 above, 9 on the tree, 21 total, taking 007 at the top end. That's one of them B00s, 009. And take 00, 007. Jake Howard's a bad dude. And Wayne Miller will head for the buyback window. John Alonzo III, 595. Out of Lubbock, Texas. Johnny Wilson, Caldwell, Texas. 591. Again, another one of them. They'll be nose to nose for a majority of the racetrack. Reaction time advantage oh so critical. It's worth about 20 thou. It favors Alonzo. Alonzo will get the round win. Taking 009 at the top end. Sees himself for the win. 26 on the tree. And 41 above. Johnny Wilson closer on the dial. You know what that means, kids. That's a hole shot. A hole shot. A little, it's not a little baby one, but I think, quite frankly, it really doesn't matter, right? Head for the buyback window. Oof. Cody Moore. Tim Wilson. Cody at a place called Bigsby, Oklahoma. Tim Wilson rips it red 15 thou. And Cody Moore gets freebie. Well under the dial. Cody was holding that one like a baby. 10 on the tree. He didn't want to drop that one. He didn't have to. Tim Wilson goes red. Cody Moore on to round number 2. Anthony Montoya. Montoya in the Challenger. 677 the dial in. And Bo Marshall. 610. The El Camino machine. Thanks for joining us on the stream. Bill Everett joining us from icy cold East Tennessee. George is the mastermind behind the vision. Alicia is the rock that makes it all go, holds it all together. She's on the switcher. As Anthony Montoya for the win. 75 on the 77 double breakout situation. Both drivers were not ideal on the reaction times. Montoya wins it with a 70 light, but Bobo's almost started with a 1. And that's not ideal. Thanks for joining us again on the stream. We got the chat bleachers open as well, too. Dave, thanks for joining us. Todd, our good buddy Todd Piper, says this will help the workday move along. You know, that's what you got to remember sometimes if you're here and maybe the race doesn't go your way exactly. You got to remember that today is Friday and we're racing. There are people who are working today. We're very fortunate, very blessed to be able to be out at the racetrack. By the way, it's November. You got to remember how blessed we are. Chris Pearson and John Vandermeer. John Vandermeer Jr. in the Demon. 625 the dial in left lane. Pearson, San Antonio, Texas runner. 72 Nova out of Pearson Family Racing. 622. Pearson's got the advantage. Pearson's going to snag the win. 626 on the 622. 29 on the tree, taking 10 at the top end. Sarge's Garage. That's Kevin checking in from Iowa Park. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. Appreciate you. Again, share the link to the live stream for all our friends to watch. Your friends, and tell their friends to tell their friends. There's Aaron Jordan and Cooper Shelley. Stage them up. Couple foot brake machines in the 7-second range. Advantage. Aaron Jordan ripping it at the top end. 725 on the 722. Taking a 10th plus as Cooper Shelley was not close on the dial. I believe this will be the no box by. It is the Mustang of David Mizell, San Antonio, Texas. Hey, David's retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. He ain't got nothing to do on Fridays either, but go racing for $15K. That sounds good to me. I tell you, a dad just retired this year, and the amount of racing he did this year versus any other year gets me really jealous. I gotta hurry up on this retirement thing. Sounds like a pretty good gig. David on the bye, 713 with a 9, about a hun under. 006 on the tree. I think that's exactly where David wants to be. That's the kind of lap that you do on a bye where you're like, man, I kind of wanted to save that for the competition round, but that's all right. Holding just a hair. 00 on the tree. Life is good. Here come the boxcars. These are the green sticker door cars as we get going with the top bulb action. Gary Youngblood. It's that C7 Corvette inspired machine. Yeah, you're right, Sarge. Retirement is great. I hope to be retired one day. Tyler Casey's going to pick up the automatic win. Casey, 003 on the tree and 10 thou above. 13 total, good for me. Youngblood, well above, and 008 red. Dave, you do get to watch for free. Big thank you to the partners. Big thank you. Green Dirt, Burleson Construction, Rodex, VP Racing Fuels, Exceed Genetics, and of course our friends at Finish Line Customs. If you can't be on the property, watching on the stream is equally awesome. Randy Kiersey, Kenny Shepard. The 55 Chevy going 571. That's what I'm talking about. Randy, hey, he's retired too. Driving the Oldsmobile. Uh-oh. Yeah, Randy. He's going to add 50 to the box when he comes back for his buyback. He's red by 45. Shepard, 1 thou under, 25 on the tree. We'll take the ride into round number 2. Randy will head for the ladies' lounge and grab a buyback. That's all right. You're still in competition. You just got to... You know what this is? This is the extra challenge you need to get over the hump. I would even tell you, I would never say I want to be in the buybacks, but to consistently keep running definitely is worth noting, because sometimes these guys who win round 1, then they got to wait for the buybacks, and then they sit for 2-3 hours, and all of a sudden you get distracted and you start eating and all this stuff. Hey, we got a 000. LJ is 15 on the tree and 15 behind, and wow, parks that baby for the win as Lewis Cleveland just took way too much stripe. 24 on the 30, 0007 Lewis Cleveland. He took 78 at the top end to break out 59, and LJ, dead 2, 15 on the tree, 17 total. Sounds good to me. Hey, racers, friendly reminder, dial-ins need to be on the left side of the vehicle. We cannot see it if it's on the right side. The tower's on the left side. Left side of the vehicle for all pertinent information. Greg Janicki, unfortunately, lights at red 39. Keith Camley gets a free ride in round 2. 12th thou under, 17 on the tree. Sounds good to me. Cadillac Roadster going around 2. Sarge, you are correct. You should be racing. I should be racing. Paige said she wanted to go racing, but someone called her ma'am, and it really ruined her day. I didn't say I did it. I said somebody else did. I don't even know why I didn't bring the race car. GBR, you are correct. There is still time. Tomorrow, we get to race again for $15K. You can make that trip out here. Chad, Sandlin, Mason, Brotherton. Mason going to win the round as Chad rips it 2 thou red. Not going to like that time slip. Mason, 009 and 20 above. Chris Pope. Pope won a couple rounds last night in the 5K warm-up. Lubbock, Texas runner, 72 Chevelle, 598 the dial-in. Bob Gilmore. The 90 Camaro. Bob is also retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday, or at least nothing he has to do. 568 right lane. Seven to a 25. And how about dead 2? Bob Gilmore lays down 9 total, taking 22 at the top end. Chris Pope is locked out by a whole bunch. Just wasting gas all the way down the racetrack. Bobby Mendez and Brett Lancaster. Lancaster's got a good race car. Trying to put it all together. Rudd Racing Engines Machine, 545 the dial in. Out of Keller, Texas. Mendez, 557. Six to a 10. Mendez breaks out by the larger margin, taking 8 thou at the top end. Lancaster will notch a round win. 9 thou under, 10 on the tree, as Mendez is under by 14. Last time my second grade math checked out, 14 is more than 9, and that is no good for Mendez. Brett Lancaster scores another round win. Austin Williams. Austin Williams out of Waxahachie, Texas. Is that how you pronounce it? Waxahachie. Waxahachie. You told me wrong. You said Hachi. It's Hatchie. I tell you what, Alan Broyle's taking an axe to this one. 009, dead 3, 12 total, taking 008. B00, take 00. Austin Williams is 19 total and locked out. That's pretty gross. Locked out on the starting line. I mean, I guess you left the door open at 15, but they're getting a little nasty here. Uh-oh. Tony Catrone's in a whole load of trouble. And his opponent, we got no name on the right side, is 001 on the tree. Tony's light started with a 2. Either the box is wrong or the light came on and he was still looking at the ladybug that was on the window or something like that. No good for Tony. So Tony will head for the buyback window as Jeremy Heffler and Jack Hughes come to the starting line. Heffler did very well last night. I think we saw Heffler in the final 4, if I remember correctly. We had 3 door cars and a dragster, and it was Donnie Burleson and the dragster that took down the event. 19 to a 20, it will be Jack Hughes, dead 3, 23 total for the win. Heffler, that's a tough window to make. Taking 6 thou, had to thread 3 thou away, and unfortunately he did not stick the thread through the needle. He just poked himself and will head for the buyback window. Terry Allen, and there's Damien in the 75 Chevy. 679 the dial, and Terry Allen. Terry was having traction issues earlier today. Well, this one looks straight and true, and Terry Allen's going around too. Damien, red by 11 thou. Allen, 31 on the tree, and just a little under. Pay attention in the pits. Pink door cars, come on down the lanes, please. Pink door cars, come on down the lanes. Pink door cars, this is your call. To the lanes, please. The rest of our box door cars, come on down the lanes, please. Wendy McFarland and Royce Martinez. Wheels up, wheels down. Wendy is 006 and 19 above, taking 78 at the top end. Nicely executed, Wendy. Royce, 59 on the tree. That is no good. Missed it. Rodney Parks out of Venus, Texas. 595 the dial in the little Miata. Look at that cute little thing with the wheelie bar sticking out. Rodney Parks gets Gary Stinnett out of Emporia, Kansas. Is this the little Miata that could? Because Gary Stinnett's been on a roll, and when Gary Stinnett goes rolling, that is bad news for everybody not named Gary Stinnett. 562 the dial in. Wow, Gary Stinnett rips it red. He is human. Rodney Parks, 593 on the 595 as Stinnett goes 3 red. And we'll head for the buyback window. That's the beauty of track racing, you know? It's a very humbling sport. Just when you think you figured it out, the car or your competition says, back up, buddy. Chill out. And I still haven't figured it out after 20 years. Wes Snodgrass and Jonathan Hernandez. Snodgrass goes red by 10th thou. Hernandez, 607 on the 609. 11 on the tree for the win. As Snodgrass will accept the yellow time slip. You never want to drive back with the yellow time slip. You just toss that one out the window. You say, I'm sorry, it blew out. The white ones we keep, the yellow ones not so much. Mike Atkinson, 1990 Dodge Daytona, beautiful machine. Machines during the week, 4 to 8. This is basically a car, 496 or 497 all weekend long. He's going to choose 497. And Trent Wilson. These are arguably 2 of your faster door cars, including the car in the right lane from our friends at Finish Line Customs, which is your fastest door car on the property. Oh, Atkinson rips it red, 11th thou. And it's a freebie for Wilson. Wilson, 42 on the tree, dead 6. We'll see the Finish Line Customs car into round number 2. Atkinson headed for the buyback window. Carlos Carrasco, San Antonio, Texas runner. Pontiac Firebird. Moreno Sons Auto Parts helping out the runner in the left lane, 578th at Island. Darius Campbell out of Burleson, Texas, 611. Big wheel stand out of the Corvette. Drop it on the money at the top end. Oh, no dice. 20 under, and Carrasco will pick up the round win. 200 above, 007 for the win. Campbell couldn't make the math work. Broke out by more than he took the margin for, which means, You know, 28 ain't bad, but in a pair where your opponent is 7, that's bad news. That's bad news. Doug Lawrence, left lane, Kemp, Texas runner, 57 Chevy. This is the very iconic black with the chrome accents. Gene living good. Living good is not living so good right now. Significantly behind on the starting line. Win light, Lawrence. 26 above, 007. And Doug Lawrence taking 33 at the top end. We'll park to try 5. In around number 2, living good will head for the buyback window. Josh Burrow and James Cooks. Cooks did all right yesterday as well, too. Did a little bit of damage. Denton, Texas runner. Sponsored by Angela Cooks. Thanks, Angela. Josh Burrow. Is this the Burrow family racing machine? Burrow's going around number 2. 6 flat on the 603. 009 on the starting line. 009. As James Cooks rips it 6 red. Make sure to hit that like button, the thumbs up. If you are watching on our stream, we appreciate the support. Of course, streaming on Motor Mania and Going Bracket Racing. Alicia and George got the screen handled. They got the switcher going, and they're the ones that make this thing look beautiful. Thank you to our partners who help make it possible. And thank you for watching. Kenny Buzdaz and Russell Fields. Fields is retired. He's living the good life. And he will sneak past Kenny for a win. Finds himself 14th out ahead. Kenny Buzdaz was 001 on the tree and well behind at the top end. This mile an hour is, You know, it's always tough. You know, you get to the line of speculating of what happened. Did he not? I don't know. In the end, he's going to the buyback window. Graham Rufinak, Lone Star Performance Runner, 617. The dialing gets to see Bart Nelson in the other lane. Bart was solid last night, and he's had a pretty darn good year, Mr. Millie winner. Hey, all door cars who have not ran round 1, all door cars, your call. All remaining box door cars, we need you to lanes, please. All door cars, final call. Bart Nelson is 007 and can't make it work at the top end. Taking 14, broke out 12. Rufinak breaks out 11. Nelson finds himself too far ahead on a double breakout. And all of a sudden, the $1 million winner is going to head for the buyback window. Use some of those winnings. Brandon Wallace, as he writes, sponsored by his wife. That's I tell you, if you've ever gonna have a sponsor, the wifey is a really good one. You got to make sure to win rounds to keep that sponsor happy. Billy Key, left lane. The Little Vega, that could. 514 the dial in. Big wheel stand out of Wallace, and Wallace going to win around for his sponsor. 570 on the 73. He was holding a bunch. 10 on the tree is Billy Key. 009 on the red side. Winner by 5,000. So again, we get these dual streams going. Streaming on both Motor Mania and on Going Bracket Racing. We got quite a bit of people watching our main event. We appreciate you for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. Whether you are watching, well, I'd love to know where you're watching from. But I know most folks, they're at work today. Ooh. Good luck with that. I swear, boss, I'm getting work done. Watching racing. Sonny Barclay Gonna pick up the round win. 3 thou under on the double breakout. Jason, a little behind on the starting line. 4 to a 15 as Sonny pulls the wheels on the Pinto and lands that baby in around number 2. Jason, he's not out, just he's a little lighter on the wallet. Head for the buyback window. Julie DeBon, 603 the dial in. The door truck, Scott Wallace, 78. The Malibu machine, 631 the dial in. By the way, those asking about the weather, the DA has hovered between about 200-300 for the last, couple hours. It was in the negatives earlier this morning. Pretty strong up front, 2 to a 7. And Julie drops that baby 2 total. Dead 0, taking 14 at the top end, and Julie smacks Scott with 2 total. Wallace is dead 9, 007, and blown out the water at 16 total. He had absolutely no chance. Julie, 2 total. That's gross. Daryl Patton, there's that Ford Maverick. Spears Race Car Machine, 572 the dial in. And Bob Gulitti, 606 the dial in. Daryl's got a little red light bugaboo. Pestering the Maverick, 002 red, throws that race away. Gulitti, 18 on the tree, 7 thou under. Oh, baby. I think we may have had a new leader in the clubhouse when it comes to door car burnouts. I like that one. Dylan Bailey. Split window machine. That one, it wasn't the longest one. It's just pleasing. And look, it helps when you had a split window. I think he knew he was going to do it too because he got a GoPro on that thing. So we've had the burnout, the best burnout. It's not the longest burnout, it's the best burnout. $100 up for grabs today and tomorrow for both door cars and dragsters with our friends at 3B Striping, Burrow Family Racing, putting that up together. Thank you for doing that. And I liked that one. I suppose we should get the chat's thoughts on that. But I tell you what, when you do a split window Corvette, a nice good amount of smoke, not too much. Big wheel stand out of James Kunkel. And Kunkel's going to pick up the round win. 12 above, 14 on the tree for 26 total. Dylan Bailey was 005 on the tree, but finds himself behind by 9 thou. And James Kunkel starting to put it together. Dylan Bailey, leader in the clubhouse on the burnout, but will have to head for the buyback window. Dave watching from right here in Texas. Dave, you can make it. You can hear. Wayne Pratt and Cade Guidry. Guidry, 21 on the tree, taking 30 at the top end for the win. Cade in the S10 moving on. And Wayne will head for the buyback window. Larry McNeely, 530 the dial in. That is a very large wing. It's for downforce. 530 the dial in. Charlie Howard. In the car called the Motor Doctor. 597 the dial in. I think our door car racers understood. They understood the assignment. It's not the longest burnout. It's just the most, just overall look. it doesn't need to be this just smoke show. We understand that you can destroy any Hoosier and Mickey Thompson tire. I want to see it look good. As Charlie Howard looks good there. 42 on the tree. That's vulnerable. But in the pair, much better. As Larry's light started with a 1. And Charlie Howard will move on. Bryson Parks, I think Bryson was trying for the burnout too. It's going to be tough to beat Bailey's. Bailey's was good. I really enjoyed Bailey's. Both the drink and his burnout. Aaron Cadena at 11 Texas, 605 the dial in. I sure hope I'm pronouncing that correctly for Aaron. If anybody does know, please let me know. Don't feel bad for correcting me. Quite frankly, I have a face for radio and a voice for newspaper. Nice little wheel stand. Out of the door truck, got to hold off Bryson Parks. Parks coming in hot. That is B00, 005, take 00, 006. 12 above for the win. Bryson Parks putting together 17 total. That is nice. Aaron's locked out on the starting line. Justin Endicott. This is a beautiful machine. 6 flat to dial in, Bel Air. And Eric Sandlin. 639. Out of Burleson, Texas. Eric Sandlin, better than the 2 lights, 23 to 36, and puts that baby into the next round. It's 10 above for 33 total. Justin Endicott broke out 4th thou, took 2 thou. The math doesn't math, and he'll head for the buyback window. No information on the driver in the right lane. 573 the dial in. David Broadnax, 638. Over there in the Mopar in the left lane. Well, full control of the Mopar. 18 on the tree and 14 above for 32 total. As David took a whole bunch of stripe, but who cares when you're 32 total and on the green side of both the light and the dial. Nick Curl, here comes another Mopar 72 Challenger. This is the vehicle that probably had the most laps last night for our 5K warm-up in 2 different sides. Did very, very well on the box and no box side. Jay Folks, Dangerfield, Texas, a left lane, 64 Chevy 2. Hey, attention in the pits. Green dragsters, green sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker dragsters, your call. To the lanes, please. 9 to a 17 in favor of the Mopar, but the win line will go to the bow tie. Jay Folks, 14 above, 31 total, taking 13 at the top end. Nick Curl finds himself behind by just a scotch. He was ahead on the starting line. And attention in the pits, green dragsters, green dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please, green dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Derek Patton, Brad Roberts. Patton out of Woodville, Texas, the 88 Ford. is ahead on the hit. Can we turn it into a round win? Yes, we can. 580. For the win, 11 on the tree. Brad Roberts taking 19 at the top end to break out 11. Gotta trim that one down to 8. No good. And Derek Patton saves himself buyback money. Chris Pearson, 72 Nova, San Antonio, Texas runner, the Pearson Family Racing Machine, 623 the dial in. And Chris Harrelson, 90 Firebird, 697 the dial in, right lane. Pearson did very well yesterday. Try to go more rounds today. See if we can, right place, right time for $15,000. Harrelson hit the gas, and it's almost like his foot came off the throttle. Well, I guess that's intentional. A little throttle stop action. Maybe to try to throw the opponent off. He was only 300 above, but does not get the round win as Pearson. Better on the light and closer on the dial. 13,000 the difference as Chris Harrelson finds himself behind Pearson at the top end. So Pearson to round number 2. As Vince Hernandez is back. Vince, 687 the dial in. Randy Elliott. Out of Pearland, Texas, Randy Elliott Automotive. 589 the dial in the Corvette. Again, green dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Green sticker dragsters take you to lanes for round number 1. 6 to a 26, it favors the Corvette, but the Corvette breaks out. Randy Elliott in this business, as we say, took way too much stripe. Vince Hernandez for the win, 26 on the tree and 33 above. Elliott took 65 and needed to kick away 12. That was a winnable round, but unfortunately no dice. Couldn't make it work. Greg Swift and Billy Talbot. Talbot, League City, Texas runner. 588 the dial in. Swift, 611. Six to a 12 in favor of the door car. But it will be Swift for the win. 24 above for 36 total, taking 22 at the top end. Billy was 006 on the tree, but on the back end. No dice. Alan Bracey and Brian Bennett. We'll see what Bennett can do here. Bennett had trouble kind of getting off the line cleanly in the previous time we saw Brian. 507 the dial-in. And Alan Bracey, oh no. Well, Bennett figured out what he needed to do. Maybe the box was wrong in the previous round, but Alan Bracey rips it red. 006 on the red side gives the win to Bennett. 506 with a 4 on the 507. 30 on the light. That's vulnerable, but gets the job done, so that's all that matters. Chance Bunn, the farmer at a Rolling Bee Hay Company. 641 the dial in. Bo Marshall. Bobo 610. Bobo trailing by quite a bit at the top end, and Chance Bunn puts together 11 total. Locked out Bobo. Bobo is dead 0 to the 10,000th. And he will head to the buyback window. 22 on the light is no good. Chance Bun laying down the nasty, taking 10 at the top end, wins it. Rick Huffman and Tim Wilson. Rick Huffman on a freebie lays down 6 total, and now they are starting to get the axes out here. Tim Wilson, 11 red. Huffman, 004 dead 2. And says, anything you can do, I can do better. By 5 thou. That left lane is cooking right now. 11 total, 6 total. And now we get the Roadster in the left lane. See what Ron Wenger can do. Ron, 503 the dial in. And Kenneth Hillian. Kenneth, San Antonio, Texas runner. 630 the dial in. Race truck, Roadster. Round number 1. Well, the lights are not stellar. Kenneth's going to get the round win. Kenneth 13 above. 39 on the tree. Ron's light almost started with a 1. And that is never good when you got the talented runner over there in the right lane, Kenneth. So Kenneth moving on to the next round. Ron will head for the buyback window. Again, buyback window at the Ladies Lounge. Ladies Lounge buyback window. Underneath the pavilion. Here next to the tower. Bruce White. Pontiac T1000 machine and Rachel Smith. Pretty nasty up front. 3 to a 9. Wind light top end to the T1000. Taking 009 at the top end. 003 on the tree. 4 and some change above. Rachel Smith, come make it work at the top end. Might have gave that one back. Leroy O'Brien. Leroy. 79 El Camino. 655 the dial-in out of O'Brien Auto Parts. Gerard Wilson. Sponsored by Brenda Wilson. Hey, thanks, Brenda. The Brogy Machine out of Mission, Texas. 491 the dial-in. On a mission to try to run down the El Camino and running out of real estate. Wow, got him at the top end. Dead 2. 54 total. O'Brien breaks out by a whole bunch. Country Mile, that is taking too big a bite out of the sandwich. You know when you take a big bite out of a sandwich and the stuff starts to fall on your lap and, you know, it just gets messy and it's oh boy, this is not good. That's what happened to Leroy. That's all right. He's not out. But we'll have to head for the buyback window. Ethan Marr and Kerry G. Ethan says 555. Let's go with the triple nickel. And for the silver colored machine over there in the right lane, 608. A little late on the tree for Kerry. And Ethan Marr taking nearly a 10th at the top end. 18 above, 005 on the tree for 23 total. Nice little wheel stand out of Ethan Marr for the win. Chris Living Good, 641 the dial in the Vega, and Gage Wilson. Gage, 612, right lane. Living Good, left lane. Neither wants to stage. All right, Gage is in. And Chris Living Good is red by 14. Gage Wilson, 29 on the tree, dead 8. 37 total, good enough here to get into round number 2. Jake Howard, left lane. Jake, 632 the dial in. And John Helfrich. John in the Oldsmobile Calais. Short wheelbase machine. Kind of, the old school. Thinking of like the old school Super Gas and cool looking machine. I got a couple of friends that would say, long live the Oldsmobile. To an 18 in favor of the Calais win light. John Helfrich, 555.5. Taking 003 at the top end. As John Helfrich will move on. Morgan Wallace. Every time Morgan comes up, I have the urge to say Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallace, Springtown, Texas. 655 the dial in for the door truck. Wagon. Is that Wendy in the wagon? I don't have a name over here in the right lane. Oh, that's Jason. Win line top end, Morgan Wallace, 004 on the tree and 34 above. 38 total is good enough as McFarland, unfortunately, that's going to be a hide the sharp object situation. Took 27, broke out 6. That's no good. Hey, we need 2 car numbers to the tower, please. Car number 4298 and 452C. Please come to the tower, 4298 and 452C. We need you drivers. If you would please come to the tower, that would be great. Kenny White's going to get the round win, 12 above. Better reaction time to green ticket, 33 at the top end. That was all kinds of yucky over there in the left lane. As Logan Diggs and Rodney Koslow come to the starting line. Logan. 568 the dial in. Logan and Rodney, identical 10 lights. Rodney, dead 9, taken 9 thou for the win. 19 total. Wins around. So Rodney Koslow moving on. Logan Diggs will look for the ladies' lounge and a buyback. John Stepan, excuse me. Could be Steppen. John? Stepping into the car. Going to try to drop that one right on that number, 572. He gets the distinction of being the transition vehicle between door car and dragster. Our dragster friend over here, no name on the computer, but 509 in the left lane. Wheel stand in Malibu. Going to try to hold off the dragster. Boy, the dragster was dead late. I don't know what happened there. 572, 8, 007, about 15 total out of the door car. Smacks the dragster out of competition. Dragster breaks out. Light started with a 1. That was just all kinds of yucky. All right, here come the lawn darts, the pipe racks, the diggers, whatever you want to call them. The pointy things. Sure. The racing gets tight with the dragsters. As Andrew Cortez and Devon Coslow come to the starting line. Cortez, he's a milling guy. 459 the dial in. Coslow, 459 the dial in. Hey, how about a little heads up action? Don't go red. Reaction time advantage is 16 thou in favor of Andrew Cortez. Win light Cortez, 61 on the 59. Gets around win. They're nearly identical on the ET, but Cortez is better on the light. So Cortez will move on. That'll bring up Crew Garrett and Landon Wright. Crew Garrett left lane 477. And Landon Wright, right lane. Right in the right lane. That's not very funny. 456 the dial in right lane. Crew Garrett, dead 9, 20 on the tree for 29 total. Landon Wright took 8 thou at the top end to break out 4 thou. That's not great. Ava Self and Ty Farmer. Farmer, 444 the dial in. Ava, 462. Very talented drivers a pair. Ava Self for the win by a thou. 463 on the 462. Ava was behind on the starting line, 37 on the tree. I can't help but wonder if Ty kicked that one away. A little bit too much at the top end. Ty, 18 on the tree and 32 thou above. Alan Stevens and J.J. Russell. Russell, Duncan, Oklahoma runner. Russell left lane, 458 the dial in. Alan Stevens at a Pueblo. The Pueblo Motorsports Park faithful go wild. Oh, no. Well, Alan goes red by a thou. J.J. Russell, 004 and 22 above for 26 total. So Russell will move on as Big Al will head to the ladies' lounge to purchase a buyback. Rob Castile and Luke Makovica. Luke puts his occupation as high school. I mean, I guess it's kind of like work. Well, he's working for the weekend. Sponsored by Hughes. Trying to pick up a round one win against Rob Castile. Castile right lane. 489 the dial in. Makovic is going to go red by quite a bit. Well, 16 is not quite a bit, but 16 red is 16 red. Castile, that would have been tough to beat. Dead 5002, how about 7 total? And says, come here, kid, let me teach you a little something. Castile will move on. And Luke, well, he's still in. It's just going to cost him a little bit more. Rocky McLean and Quade Dosher. McLean, 449 left lane. Dosher, Slayton, Texas, 456 right lane. $13 to a 19 as the lawn darts head down the racetrack. Win light, McLean. 18 above, 31 total. Quade Dosher. That is one of those tough ones. Stick the front tire out, 16 thou at the top end to break out 4 thou. Gosh darn it. Brings up Larry Piper and Brent Ritter. To a 10, win light top end, Larry Piper. Piper puts it 21 above. 10 on the tree taken, 18 as Ritter first to the line, or I should say first off the line, but couldn't get there at the top end. I think Brent might have bailed at the top end. Or at least gave it one, I don't know, maybe he didn't get there. Either way, Larry Piper. It's good to be Larry. Moving on. Gray Muth, Jerry Hall. Jerry out of Pueblo. Jerry's going to the next round as Gray goes red by 19. That'd have been tough to beat for Gray. Jerry Hall, 003, 14 above, 17 total. That's pretty good. Caden Muth now at the starting line, dialed 480, and will get chased by a full second. There is the first 3 up on the dial-in boards of the day. Ron Scott dialed 388. And this car's been pretty consistent. This thing's really loud, too. Over on the starting line. Ron Scott goes red by 7 thou. Caden Muth, dead 9003, about 12 total. So Caden rocks to the tune of 12 total and will move on. Brings up Dylan Wilson. Eric Pacheco. We'll start with Wilson, left lane, 518 to dial in. Eric Pacheco, right lane, Pueblo, Colorado, 488. Well, they both went red. Dylan Wilson's was really bad red. 79. And Pacheco will win the round. 003 red, 11 above. So Pacheco We'll head into round number 2. Dylan Wilson. Again, buyback windows are available. Hey, there's Trip West. Trip out of Walters, Oklahoma. 480 the dial-in. And Greg Duffield out of Syntex Printing. 477 the dial-in. It's my understanding that Trip... we want him to focus on the racing, but he's going to come up and get some mic work in as well, too. Excited to hear Trip call some laps. 5-9 in favor of Greg. Win line, Greg Duffield. 78 with a 7 on the 77. 005 on the tree. Good enough for 22 total. Trip West's taking 17 at the top end to break out 3 thou. That is brutal. 009 on the light. Saw him leave second. But Trip needed a kick or two and couldn't make it work. Bree Johnson and Mark Dunn. Bree, Sulphur, Oklahoma runner. 430 the dial. Mark Dunn, American chassis runner, the ignition services and supply machine. 457 the dial in. Bree will be creeping up on Mark at the top end, but not by a lot. Only 0.2 separate them. Is 008 and 008 behind. Win light, Mark Dunn. Wow. 0007, dead 5. Total to be 18 thou ahead. Bree Johnson is 008 and locked out on the starting line. That is brutal. Mark Dunn, 000, dead 5. That's nasty. That is nasty. Jimmy Wenger and Vince Taylor. 457 the 9 lane right lane. Jimmy Wenger 451 left lane. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, please. Pink dragsters, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Pink dragsters. Two measly thou at the top end. Gets there first for the win. Brings up Leonard Greathouse and Brandy Ray. Brandy, the taco shop owner. 478 the dial in. Again, Pink Dragsters. Pink Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Pink Dragsters. Take you to the lanes now, please, as Leonard Greathouse, 467. Left lane. One to a 6 in favor of Leonard. Leonard, 20 above, 21 total, taking 007 at the top end. Another one of them B00. Take 00. Leonard takes out Brandy. Nathan Martin, 453 left lane out of Kennedale, Texas, and Jay Fitzgerald. Jay, 459 right lane here at Extreme Raceway Park for the Finish Line Customs. SuperBucks Showdown. Jay Fitzgerald, 18 on the tree, 12 above, taking 001, a whole lot of nothing. At the top end for the win, Nathan Martin, 001 on the tree, couldn't make it work at the back end. 3 above is no good. Again, pink dragster. If you're not in the lanes already, pink dragsters need to be in the lanes now, please. Blue honeycut, red by 1,000. And we'll give the win over here to the right lane, dead zero. No name on the computer, but dead zero is pretty good. Mr. John Doe. Mikey Crater. Bedford, Texas, 434 the dial in. And Jared Asbill, 465. Haven't seen a dragster really take advantage of that burnout situation yet. $100 up for grabs. I believe we have a door card winner, but not quite on the dragsters yet. One to a 21. And Mikey Crater makes it work at the top end. Crater, 21 on the tree, taking 27 at the top end. Finds himself ahead at the top end as Asbill's 001, and Asbill might have let him around at the top end. Kenny Prompts and Terry Stewart. Midlothian, Texas runner. Is that no, not how you pronounce it? Midlothian? Midlothian. Is that not what I said? Oh, okay. That's okay. They'll roast me on social media. Kenny out of Bonham, Texas. Is that how you pronounce it? Kenny. 001 on the tree, 13 above, 14 total, taking 17 at the top, and that's pretty good. Well executed. Midlothian. Clark Munt, Longview, Texas runner, 472 the island, and Heath Phillips. Heath out of Scurry, Texas, 453 the island. Heath says, go ahead, Clark. Clark says, go ahead, Heath. And there we go. Heath goes in. Five to 14 in favor of Phillips is kind of a little loosey-goosey there, but does get their win. By 0009, took nothing at the top end for the win. 005, 23 above. As off the starting line, we looked good, and then a little tail waggle. But it don't matter. The win light comes on, that's all that matters, right? Jeremy Smith and Kayla Simpson. Simpson, Sherman, Texas runner. 484 the dial for the young lady. Jeremy Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma. 460. Up on the board. Yes, Shift Point Media. Be our good buddy race cars. Kayla. Well, Kayla was just late. Broke out. Jeremy Smith, 24 on the tree and 29 above for the win. Love to be able to watch race cars, courtesy of a friend going bracket racing, George, Alicia, doing a terrific job up there. Thank you. Crystal clear and high definition. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds cool. And that's what they always say on TV, so I feel like I'm supposed to say it. They got the pan cam, the starting line cam. It's kind of like a de facto starting line burnout cam. Got the scoreboard cam. All kinds of cams. Chad Broom, Greg Roberts are featured on these cameras. Roberts 496, Broom 480 left lane. Advantage on the starting line is barely anything. Roberts wins the round. Dead 1, 23 total. Broom breaks out 4th out, taking 7. It's a tough window to enter into. Any driver that says, "Oh yeah, I can make that window work," sure you can. That's a tough one. That's one kick, assuming that the kick is good enough and not too much to let the other guy around. John Lobner and Danny Martinez. Red light time for Martinez. And John Lobner just going to casually throw down 14 total. 008, dead 6. Pretty good. Martinez, 005 red. We'll head for the buyback window. Bob Koski did very well last night. I believe Koski went to the final 6. Neil Upchurch. 510 the dial in right now. Somebody got caught napping. Win line top end Koski. Koski made a little move at the top end. 513 with a 2. 006 on the line. 18 total good enough is Neil Upchurch. 63 on the let go, and that is not going to win you much in the land of dragsters. All dragsters who have not won or not run in round 1. All dragsters, if you have not run in round 1, you need to be in the lanes now. Michael Holcomb, 483 left lane. And Lancetown, Lance out of Wellsville, Kansas, right lane, 434. Lancetown charging strong, gets there. 009 on the tree. Taking 26 at the top end. Michael let the door open on the line, 36 on the tree, and no good at the top end. So Lancetown moves on. Oh boy, this is a tough one, Paige. Scooter Hamlin is he's a Pokemon trainer. Is he trying to catch them all? Did he get them all? All 150. He tried. He tried his best on Pokemon Go. Donnie B's his opponent. Oh boy. Ezel Chansey. Donnie B's the hottest driver on the property right now. And Burleson's ahead by quite a bit on the line. 447.8 on the 46. Puts together 21 total and locks out Scooter on the starting line. Scooter dead 6, but 24 on the tree is no good. And the Pokemon trainer is going to try to, well, avenge. I guess he's trying to catch all the buybacks, right? Catch them all. Catch all of them. Did he sell a Pokemon card for $2,000? Okay. I should have kept my Pokemon card. Stephanie, you are absolutely correct. There's some really good matchups in the first round. I mean, you got heavy hitters just all over the place. Scooter and Donnie's a good one. David and Cody's a good one. Cody Moore, 446 to dial in. Oklahoma runner. Uh-oh, red light time. 008 red for Cody. David Pipkins Dead 3, 19 on the tree, 22 total. That's good enough to get the job done. Small window for Cody had he be green, but it's hard to say because, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda on all those red lights, right? It changes how the opponent races in, so. But certainly would have been a tight window had he been green. Mike Pearson and Isaac Hill. Hill on the right side of the racetrack, Mount Vernon, Missouri, or Missouri, depending on where you live in that great state. Miller chassis, 444 the dial in. Mike Pearson, who specifically states the car owner as the wifey. She owns the TNT dragster that sits in the left lane, 485 the dial in. He's just trying to notch some round wins, and he's behind on the starting line by 13 thou. Win light, Isaac Hill. Breakout time on both sides. Hill, 2 thou too quick. Mike Pearson, 11 thou too quick, and last time I checked, 2. It's less than 11. So Isaac Hill on the double breakout, getting there 4 thou. It's another good pair. J.R. Lobner, Daryl Contreras. Pueblo, Colorado, 465 the dial in. Lobner, left side, 456. Again, a friendly reminder, if you won round 1, you need to hang tight. There will be a re-entry round. So if you won round 1, hang tight because it's going to be a hot second before we come back to you. J.R. Lobner, he's that B-00, take 00. 003 on the tree and 005 at the top end. Sticks the dragster out in front, beats Contreras to the top end. 28 total for the win. Contreras wasn't far behind, but he left the door open, 15 on the light, and couldn't make it work at the top end. Talon Farmer and Jaden Nava. Farmer, talented runner, 437 the dial in. Left side of the racetrack. Jaden Nava, right side. Pueblo, Colorado, the plumber. AAA, plumbing and heating. Trying to go for 0. George, you are absolutely correct. Some very good racing out here so far. Nava dialed 507. And we'll win the round. Farmer, red by 7 thou. Nava, solid lap. 17 on the tree, dead 7. 24 total. And Nava will move into round number 2. Again, we will have a re-entry round, so if you have won round 1, you get the pleasure of sitting around and doing nothing for a while, because we will have a re-entry round. So do not come for round number 2, because there will be a physical re-entry round, a buyback round for only folks who lost round 1. Do not make it more difficult on yourself to win 15 grand, is what I'm trying to tell you. Jerry Young and Chris Jones. Chris Jones, 466 the dial in right lane. Oh, that's Mike Jones, not Chris Jones. Jerry Young's going to get the automatic win out of Minnesota. 506 the dial in on the 504. 21 on the tree is Chris Boy Jones, is red by 7 thou. I tell you what, we've been looking at burnouts. That was actually a really nice burnout over here in the left lane. That's Josh Herman. Aesthetically pleasing. Didn't roast the tires to, you know, Foreversville. And that could be a contender. Herman, Pueblo, Colorado. The owner of Novus Class, 440 the dial in the Folk Dragster, Russell Marr. The TNT dragster, 452 the dial in. Mars, another one of those guys that we talked about a lot yesterday because Russell did very well. Talented runner. Good pair here. Russell Marr lights it red, 1,000, and Josh Herman's going around too. Herman, dead 9, 10 on the tree, 19 total as Russell Marr is 001 red. That is the lightest of the shades of red. It's like a light red that almost looks orange. Leslie Douglas. Could be Dugas too. I apologize, Leslie. I'm sure I'm butchering that one. We'll get her figured out. 460 the dial in, and Billy Simpson. Billy also went rounds yesterday in the 5K. Again, we appreciate our folks tuning in on the live stream. Thanks for joining us. 3 to a 17. Wind light, top end, Leslie. 17 on the tree, dead 3. That's 20 total. Sticks the dragster out. 15 thou in front of Billy Simpson. Simpson was 17 on the light. A little too far above to get there to the top end. And Leslie finds herself a freebie in round 2. I shouldn't say freebie. Oh, I should say he. Leslie, he. Shouldn't assume. But I did. That's my bad. We'll go to round 2. And when I say freebie, I mean saves money by not buying back. Those buybacks are available. Over at the Ladies Lounge. Under the pavilion, Bodie Bennett. Tova Marshall. This is a really good pair. Marshall, 463 the dial in right side. Bodie Bennett, 440 left side. Bodie's looking at Tova saying, go ahead. Bodie keeps looking over. Tova locked in. And we're just going to sit here. Bodie's still looking over at Tova like, are you going to move? Tova kind of looking over. Somebody's bulb flickered. I think it was Bodie's. And we're just going to sit here. Tick, 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 tick. Rick Stewart would have threw something by now. Bodie's still looking over. Nobody wants to stage. Bodie Bennett, Tova Marshall. Tova is not even moving the helmet, just kind of sitting there. The starter has not walked out yet, as we still sit here. Who wants to stage first? Bodie says, go ahead, Tova. Tova says, go ahead, Bodie. By the way, I want to remind you that we have a lot of cars on the property, and we would really like to get this race finished. All right, there we go. Tova Marshall is 000 for the win. 466.8 taking 009. 000 after that long staging duel is nice. Bodie was 26 on the light. That's got to feel good to rip it trip zip. That was a long staging duel that I'm sure the competitors in the water box were not super thrilled at as they just kind of sat there and, all right, well, there goes another $5 of gas. All right, so Tobey Marshall, 0005 for the win. Nicholas Contreras and Shannon Walker. Walker, 487 the dial in. Nicholas Contreras, 454. left lane. Boy, this lap, not exactly the Marshall Bennett lap. Walker's red by 21. Contreras' light starts with a 1. But because he's green, Nicholas Contreras will be your round winner. Brings up Gina Pullman and Travis Keys. Travis Keys, left lane, Pueblo, Colorado, 477 the dial in. Gina Pullman, 451 the dial in. Gina was quads and went rounds yesterday. Attention in the pits, no box, re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes, please. Again, this is re-entry round, so first round losers, no box. Re-entry round to the lanes, please. No box, re-entry round. We will take you to lanes, please. If you won round 1, you do not come to the lanes. If you won round 1, you do not come to the lanes. This is re-entry round only. If you have not bought back, you can buy back at the Ladies Lounge. As Gina Pullman wins the round, Travis Keys and Gina left identical. 21 lights. Travis Keys taking 14 at the top end. Unfortunately, that was too much. Broke out 7th out. And hands the win over to Gina. Jim Calloway and Curtis Stevenson. No box, re-entry round. Wait and see by is William Preens. So Willem, that is your call. For those who, there's a couple of folks who are new to kind of the bigger money bracket racing, so I just want to make sure everybody is well aware of what the re-entry round is. If you lose round 1, again, if you lose round 1, and you want to buy back for an opportunity to get back into the field, you go to the Ladies Lounge, you pay your buyback, and then you essentially come into the re-entry round race. You lose in the re-entry round, and you're done, at least for the main event. Don't forget, we have a duck race a little bit later today. If you win the re-entry round, you get put into the main event, which we will then come back and run essentially what is round 2 after we finish the re-entry round. So again, re-entry round, as Courtney Dunn gets the round win. Ava Self goes red 0008. By the way, we missed that previous round. Curtis Stevenson 004 on the tree for the win on a double breakout. So Stevenson round win, Self goes red, Courtney Dunn picks up the round win. Here comes Kurt Harvey and Marlon Goetz. So again, re-entry round, if you lost round 1 and you want to buy back into the deal, I know we do have some new racers. I don't want to just assume every racer understands it. It's pretty common in this level of drag racing, but again, we want to make sure everybody's on the same page. So if you lost round 1 and you want to buy back into the show for the re-entry round, you go pay your money over there at the Ladies Lounge, and you get yourself an opportunity to win yourself back in. So again, if you won round 1, you do not need to be coming to the lanes, because we are now going to be running our re-entry round. We have called our no box re-entry round to the lanes. If you have won round 1, please do not go to the lanes. Kurt Harvey for the win, 009 on the tree. Taking 2,000 at the top end. Hopefully we explain that well and easy enough for the newbies. Again, our wait and see buy for the no box re-entry round is Willem Prines. I think that's, I'm probably butchering that bad. Willem Prins. Sorry, Willem. Supposed to be good with the words. But alas, I am not. Kendall Little and Gianna Dosher are now on the starting line. Dosher, 480 right lane. Kendall Little, 450 left lane. And these two are now just kind of sitting and looking at each other. Dosher's starting to move. Little flickers the beams. Gianna Dosher goes red by 32 thou. Kendall Little under by a thou, 006 on the tree. And Kendall Little will punch a ticket in around number 2. And again, Dosher will head for the buyback window. Buybacks are still available. And all you got to do is just head on over to the ladies' lounge. As Landon Martinez and Amanda Graham come to the starting line. This is a really good pair. These two did well yesterday during the 5K event. Landon Martinez, 458, left lane, Dickinson, Texas runner, and Amanda Graham, Hackett, Arkansas runner in the right lane, 461. Amanda was on fire yesterday, going multiple rounds. She was chopping the tree down all day long. Landon Martinez made a deep run. Both drivers solid on the tree. 4 to a 13. Win line top end, it will be Martinez. Martinez is 12 above for 25 total. Amanda Graham taking 25 at the top end to break out 4th out. That's a kick or two. Graham was ahead on the line. She again shooting for that 00 reins, and she got it. 004 on the tree, but no good. At the top end, can't make it work. And Landon Martinez scores himself a spot in round 2. Dennis Lithgow and Cameron Wright. Lithgow, left lane. 451 the island. Cameron Wright, 435, right lane. Cameron Wright is once again in the right lane. Dennis Lithgow was in the wrong lane. He's 002 red and 6 thou under. Cameron Wright, 17 on the tree, well under the dial. Might have been holding a little bit. Maybe. Just a little bit. As Chad at Raptor P Construction comes to the starting line, and Ty Casey. Casey at a Casey Clean Enterprises. Ty Casey right side 467. Chad Branham left side 489. 10 to a 14. Win line top end, Ty Casey. Casey's 22 above, 36 total. Chad took 30 at the top end and broke out 5 thou. Hey, there's Chandler Thyssen. Chandler had quite the ordeal to get here. I heard a story that his trailer broke in half. Well, kind of. Crazy deal. So he ends up flying, I guess. Now he gets to run, I think this is the wood dragster. And he's in round 2. Jacob Dollar. Jacob's holding a bunch. Wichita, Texas runner in the Miller Dragster, 0002 red. Oh, no. Chandler, dead 0. 24 on the tree into round 2. Again, all no box re-entry cars to the lanes. We will take you to the lanes, please. All no box re-entry round cars, we will take you to the lanes, please. If you are in the re-entry round, on the no box side, we will take you there now. Ray Martinez and Greg Brotherton. Greg's got the jump on the line, 19-34, and has the win, 432 on the 430. Ooh, that was a good looking burnout over there. Brotherton will advance by 3 thou. As Ray Martinez just, 34 is 34 on the line in a 8th mile format like this. Get you in trouble. Chris Burrell. .457 the dialing. Chris Burrell left lane. No info in our right lane runner here. Again, all no box re-entry cars. If you're a re-entry car in no box, you should be in the lanes now. Chris Burrell, 008, dead 9, taking 1 thou at the top end. Well executed round. 17 total. Hey, attention in the pits. We have a racer in need of a 1.5 comp roller. We have a racer in need of 1.5 comp roller. Bird and Hankins. Hankins going to get the round win. Dead 1, 008. That's 9 total for Chad. Jones, 21 on the light. No good. So again, no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. This is the re-entry round if you lost round 1 and you bought back. Coming up here shortly. If you won round 1, you do not need to be running right now. I am told that Sam Rufinak has the comp rollers. So for whoever was searching for the comp rollers, I do not know where Sam is pitted, but Sam Rufinak has them. Sam, I don't know if you want to bring those to the ladies' lounge at the pavilion. Hey, attention in the pits. There was a weight bar that was found that is available at the ladies' lounge. Somebody has found a weight bar for a race car. You needed to add a little weight. Somebody has found that bar, and it is available at the ladies' lounge. So again, we have the live stream going, and we say thanks to our many partners help making that possible. Of course, Finish Line Customs coming on, being a great partner for this event. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The title partner of the SuperBucks Showdown here at Extreme Raceway Park. Look at that shot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Starting line cam, the pan cam. George and Alicia doing a great job. So thank you for all you guys do. Folks watching all over the place. We even got a chat bleachers. How about that? Our very own little chat bleachers. All right, so a little bit more cleanup left, and then we will get into the re-entry round. And again, I want to just emphasize: if you won round one, you're in. You're good to go. If you did not win round one, and you would like to buy back into the show, you essentially buy into that at the Ladies Lounge, and you can come for the re-entry round based on the category that you're in. Some people have never ran the re-entry format. Very much a standard, a norm. When you come to the Midwest, down to Texas, some of that higher profile 8th mile racing. Buy back into the show, re-entry round. Winners of the re-entry round will be put back into the field. The runner-ups or losers of them will await the duck race. And who can be the biggest duck? Who can be the super duck? Our friend Bill watching from Kingsport. I don't know where that is, Bill, but thanks for watching. Appreciate you on the Motor Mania and Going Bracket Racing live streams. Beautiful stream. Of course, many great partners putting that together, helping with that. VP Racing Fuels, Exceed Genetics, Green Dirt, Burleson Construction, our friends at Brodex. We got all kinds of great partners being involved. Here in Ferris, Texas at Extreme Raceway Park, 8th Mile Racetrack. The racetrack is smooth as glass. Concrete everywhere, lots of great space. Kind of a good meeting spot to have this event. It's close enough to the guys down in like Arizona and New Mexico. Even the Colorado cars can make it up here. But kind of in the middle of the states to where it's logical to come down from the Midwest and even on the East Coast. So great location to race at, great racetrack to be at, and great weather in November. Sometimes you got to remember, guys, it's a week from Thanksgiving. Everywhere else, it's snowing. All right, I think we're getting close to sending our no-box re-entry. Get back into action. Winners of the re-entry round get put back into the main event, and then at that point, 2 go down the racetrack, 1 comes back until we are down to 1. Alrighty, I hear the roar of race cars underneath the tower suites. Yeah, we were talking about it. You ain't kidding, Jay. Said snowing in Ohio. That football game was kind of wild to watch yesterday. I mean, it's not just snowing. It's snowing. Hardcore. And yet, 65 and sunny here in drag racing. Love to see it. I miss when we played Duck Duck Goose as kids. Now you can't do that because if you run around in a circle too much, you sprain your ankle or dislocate your knee. And what I'm trying to say is I'm getting old. As we now move to the re-entry round. These drivers unfortunately could not get the job done in round number 1, but they are back for a second shot at it. If you lose this round, when it comes to the main event, you are done. If you are not able to turn a win light on here, there is also the duck race later today. Just keep that in mind. Graham Ruffinack and Trey Friedrich. Trey, 001 on the tree. Oh, took too much stripe. Ruffinack's going to be back in the show. 56 on the light, breaking out a thou. Trey took 68 at the top end. And that was way too much. Trey was 001 on the tree and couldn't make it work at the top end. Hey, green door car, re-entry. Green door car, re-entry round. This is your call to the lanes, please. Green door car, re-entry round. This is your call to the lanes, please. Again, green sticker door cars, re-entry rounds, not the winners. This is the re-entry round. Green stickers for the re-entry round. This is your call to the lanes, please. Lucas Graves and Cole Herbold trying to fight their way back into the show. Inline Herbold, 569 on the 66. 12 on the tree, taking 10 thou. Lucas Graves, little tardy on the tree, finds himself behind and out of the main event. Justin Cervantes, 677 the dial in. And Gene Herbold. Gary Youngblood. Gary Youngblood, you are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round of Super Pro. Gary Youngblood, you are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round in Super Pro. Justin Cervantes, Gary Herbold. Herbold's in a whole lot of trouble. And it will not happen today. 680 on the 677, Justin Cervantes for the win, taking 51. So Justin's back in the show. Gene will await the duck race. Quack, quack. Greg Estes, 617 the dialing, and Blaine Flancha, Fowler, Colorado. The Pontiac Bonneville, 688 the dial in. Again, green sticker door car re-entry round. Green sticker door car re-entry round. Taking the lanes now. Greg Estes, 001 on the tree, but can't get it done. At the top end, Blaine Flanch at 33 on the tree end, dead 3 for 36 total. 009 at the top end. Greg Estes was 001 and couldn't get there. So Flancha moves on back into the main show as Wayne Miller and Jeremy Heffler. Heffler was another one of those drivers who did very well yesterday, so surprising to see in the buyback round, but again, that's why we do this racing thing. Very humbling sport. Makes the wins feel that much more accomplishing. Up and down they go down the racetrack. Heffler with the advantage on the starting line and is back in the show. 6:30 on the 6:17, 24 on the light, taking a whole bunch at the top end. 85 to be exact for the win. Rocky G, 612, the dial in. Aaron Cadena, 604, couple of the door trucks. So you get to tune in live on the Going Bracket Racing Motor Mania stream. Extreme Raceway Park here in Ferris, Texas. This is the re-entry round for our no-box competitors. Rocky G gonna score a W. 6:15 on the 612, 0008. Rocky, perfect on the starting line. Aaron, not so perfect. 86 on the light, no good, and Rocky G will use the 000 and get back in the show. LJ Grissom. Leslie, 577 the dial in. Randy Taylor. Taylor at Yoakum, Texas. Is that pronounced correctly? Yoakum, Texas. Yo, come to Texas. It's nice and warm. You could still make the re-entry round for tomorrow if you left right now. Randy Taylor, LJ Grissom, LJ for the win. 579-0, 19 on the tree. 60 tire out, 11th thou in front of the opponent. Randy Taylor, 48 on the light, is just left to go dead 3, but dead late on the starting line. John Vandermeer Jr., 627 the dial in. Johnny in the Demon. Daryl Patton, 573. Spears Race Cars. The Ford Maverick. The Dodge Demon. Win like top end. Oh, Daryl Patton. He dodged the bullet. Patton is dead 7 and 34 on the tree, 41 total. John Vandermeer, 12 on the tree to break out a thou. Took 30 at the top end and broke out one measly thou. Almost dropped it dead on 0. Would have been 12 total, no dice. And Patton gets back into the show. Charlie McElroy, 696 the dial in, Alvarado, Texas. And Bob Butler. Butler, 636 the dial in. Butler in the Plymouth. Red light time for Charlie and Bob Butler, 10 on the tree, is your automatic winner. 638 on the 636. He left green, and that is all that mattered in the pair. Tom Osterkamp in this no-box re-entry round. Osterkamp, 74 Dodge. The vehicle sitting in the left lane dialed 649. He's a dairy farmer, and Tom says he is sponsored by the cows. Moo. Tell you what, he ain't playing too. I mean, if the cows ain't mooing, then he's got big problems. He can't go racing. Reagan Jordan, right side. In the bow tie. Red light time by 16 thou. And Tom Osterkamp. 59 on the 49, off by a tenth. Light wasn't great either, but it doesn't matter. The dairy farmer moving on to the next round of competition, or at least back into the show for round number 2. Larry McKenzie, 5:02 the dial in. Altered machine. Driver sits in line with the drive line. Connor Rivers, 6:53. The dial in right side. Hey, Pink Door Cars, re-entry round. This is re-entry round, Pink Door Cars. Re-entry round, this is your call. Pink Door Cars. Re-entry round, this is your call to lanes, please. Re-entry round, Pink Door Cars. Come on down. Well, he was drifting left right on the hit. Larry McKenzie goes red, 36 on the tree, but on the red side will do in that entry. Connor Rivers, 20 on the tree and 2 thou under for the dub. How we doing, just saying? Watching on our live stream. Hello to our friends watching. Barn, Rencher, Bill and the team, Jay, Stephanie. Thanks for joining in on the chat bleachers on our stream. Of course, going bracket racing as well as on Motor Mania. Streaming eliminations all night long. It's Jay Folks and Nick Curl. Little bow tie and Mopar action. Winlight top end favors Jay Folks. Folks, 006 on the tree. And makes it unfortunate for Nick, as Nick's either got to do one of two things. Give the stripe back and lose the round, or take the stripe and break out. That is a lose-lose scenario, and Nick lost that one on the starting line. We have Duck Race Royalty in the chat bleachers. I am told George says he won the first ever duck race at the Moroso 5-Day. I wonder when that happened. I tell you what, that's a pretty cool deal, to be the first duck. I mean, if I got to be a duck, I'd rather be the first duck, right? Trinity Sandlin unfortunately goes red, and John Singleton's your winner. John Singleton, 69 Dodge Dart, dead on for 002 red, but because of Trinity's 21 red, that will end Trinity's opportunity at getting back into the mix in this re-entry round. All re-entry Super Pro door cars, come on down the lanes, please. All re-entry Super Pro door cars, bring them to the lanes. Aaron, you could still make tomorrow. Don't forget, 15K tomorrow. Beautiful weather. We get a 15K tomorrow. Shoot, you could technically make it today and still make the duck race later today. Tim Wilson and Gage Wilson. Is there a relation there? Winlight top end Gage Wilson. 50 on the tree, 22 on the 19. Wilson was 008. That'd be Tim. And that bite on the top end was way too big. Took 82. Had to kick away 9. That's one of those time slips you look at and you just say, what, oh. That's the hide the sharp object type of time slip. Is Lucas Thomas. 612 the dial in the door truck. They're clearing out the smoke. There we go. And Cooper Shelley, 766 the dial in. Again, a friendly reminder that racers, if you lose this round, or if you're out of competition in round 3 or prior, you can enter the duck race. You can enter in the duck race ladies lounge. We will have a no box box. If If you do enter in no box and box and lost in both classes, do note you can only enter once. So you can only enter once on the duck race. Lucas Thomas, Cooper Shelley. Win light will go Lucas Thomas. 10 above, 15 on the tree, and 28 total, taking 31. Yeah, Aaron, that's tough. Montana is far. I'm coming from Denver, and it's far from Denver. And that's like 8 more hours the other way. I'm glad it's on the list to attend. This really is. I think the Penningtons and their showdowns are really starting to make these events kind of like, you got to get to one of these. The single shot showdown was a big success. This one's entry, as far as cars that showed up, was a major success. As Luke takes down Johnny in that pair. Luke Vinson, 46 with a 2. Reaction time wasn't great, but Johnny Wilson's light is boldly colored red. And that's not just red, that's starting to get like rose red. It's Bobo Marshall and Willem Prins. Prins is a farmer in the Duster, 650 the Island. Bobo Marshall, 6'10". I don't think a dial-in exists for Bobo outside of 6'10". It is 6'10", all day, every day for Bobo. And Bobo is back in the show. Prins, red by 16 thou. The red light's starting to come into play as drivers are gunning for it. Bobo out of it, 630 on the 610 and 49 on the tree. Again, pink door car re-entry round. You should be in the lanes now. The re-entry Super Pro door cars, you should be in the lanes. Alan Bracey and Gary Stinnett. This is a wild pair to see in the re-entry round. Bracey went to the final 3. No, excuse me, was in the finals in no box yesterday. Or I'm sorry, the 5K. And then the other guy is Gary Stinnett. And Gary Stinnett's got a red light bugaboo that is plaguing him. 002 red throws this one away. Bracey, dead 0 and 10 on the tree, 10 total. That'd have been tough to beat for Stinnett, but if there's a guy who can make that happen, it's Gary. But unfortunately, alas, no dice. 002 red, Alan Bracey back in the show. Lewis Cleveland and Tony Catrone. Tony. 524 the dial in the Beretta. Right lane, Lewis Cleveland. The door truck 624 dialed. Blacked out machine. Truck's in trouble. Here comes Catrone, win light. It will be the truck. Double breakout. Tony took way too much stripe. 623 with a 6. That's 4 under for Lewis. As Tony Catrone was 17 under, taking 50 at the top end. 50 is too much in the 8th mile format. Way, way too much. Chad Sandlin, another card interested to see in the re-entry round. See if we can win ourselves back in. And James Cook. James Cooks. Sponsored by Angela Cooks. Thanks, Angela. 533 the dial in. Camaro machine. Got to try to run down Chad. Chad's got about 200 to play with on the starting line. Oh, he can't. That is, that's a hide the sharp objects lap. Took 34 at the top end. Chad breaks out 1 thou. Oh, no. James Cooks, 34 with a 5 on the 33 for the win. Taking 30 plus and broke out 1 thou with the reaction time advantage. That is, that's tough. Sometimes it's just not your day. All door cars. You should be in the lanes now. All door cars. The re-entry round. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. You should be in the lanes now. Scott Wallace, 008 red. His day is done in the main event, and Wes Snodgrass will advance. 585 on the 586, 49 on the tree. Mike Atkinson, 1990 Dodge Dart. Or excuse me, that is a Daytona, not a Dart. They didn't make a 90 Dart. The Daytona, driven by Mike, machinist during the week, 5 flat. The dial in. And Gene Living Good, 725, the dial in. I think Mike might be holding just a hair on this one. Oh, and he goes red. Living Good, 23 on the tree. And dead 2. 25 total. Atkinson, 002 red and 9 thou under. Attention in the pits. Green sticker re-entry. Re-entry dragsters. Green sticker re-entry dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Green sticker re-entry dragsters. Your call. To the lanes, please, for your re-entry round. Re-entry green sticker dragsters. Bobby Mendez and Brad Roberts. Bobby's got 10 thou to play with. Can he turn it into a round win? You bet. Dead 6. 25 total. Taking 26 at the top end. Well executed by Bobby as Brad Roberts locked out on the starting line. Randy Kiersey and Royce Martinez. Martinez in the truck, 694 the dial in. Randy, 95 Oldsmobile, the Cutlass machine, looking like pro stock from the 90s. WJ and the Professor. Uh-oh. Oh, the crew's screaming at Royce to lift. Yeah, Royce lifted. Don't worry. The crew is throwing their hands in the air. Lift! Lift! Boy, kind of dodged a bullet there, too. He was 97 on the tree. Not ideal, but hey, a dub's a dub. Randy never left the starting line. Something wrong with the Cutlass. Might have died on the line or whatnot. I can't hear it from the glass. I don't even know what you call it. The throne up here. But Royce Martinez for the win. Greg Janicki, 597, Gillette, Wyoming. Randy Elliott. Again, green sticker re-entry dragsters. Green sticker re-entry dragsters. You should be in the lanes now, please. Randy Elliott in the Corvette. Randy Elliott, red by 10 thou. Really going to hate that time slip when he sees Greg's light. 6 flat on the 597 for Greg. Welcome to Keith, watching on our stream. Watching from a cold East Tennessee. The sunny day of Ferris, Texas. Hopefully will warm things up for you. Bart Nelson, 63 Chevy 2, the Millie winner. from this year gets it done. Dead 4, 16 on the tree. That's 20 total. There was a window for Damien to play with, about 9 thou, but he couldn't make it work. And Bart Nelson, your $1 million winner from this year, moving on. Brings up Dylan Bailey. Bailey has got that very sweet 63 split window. Look at that car. Oh my gosh. And I think, is that McFarlane? That's Jason over there, correct? McFarlane in the wheel standing wagon. 627 the dial in. Bailey dialed 486 in the very sweet split window Corvette. Look at that thing go. Trying to sneak up on the wagon and ran out of real estate. McFarlane. 10 above, 003, 13 total, taking 12 at the top end. Bailey was 10 above, but 16 on the tree is the difference. Trailing behind. And 003 for the wagon gets the job done. Again, re-entry, green sticker dragsters. You need to be in the lanes now. Is Mark DeBerry. 575 the dial in, left lane Mustang. And Larry McNeely. 531 the dial in. Larry's in a whole load of trouble. $577.0 for the win. Mark DeBerry, 007 had a whole lot of room to play with. He took a 10th plus, but hey, when you're 27 total, who cares? All I can see is a W. Larry McNeely, unfortunately, just dead late. Chris Harrelson and Wayne Pratt will be our next pair as we do a little bit of cleaning. So again, want to welcome all our folks watching on the live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Love to hear from all our folks where they're tuning in from. Feel like we got a lot of folks who are tuned in from a very cold location. So we're happy to inform you that it is, you know what, it's just nice in Ferris, Texas. 66, fairly low humidity. It's low enough to where I can tolerate it, and that's saying a lot. It's been basically clear the whole time we've been here. As again, green sticker re-entry dragsters. Green sticker rear entry dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Did I say rear entry? Re-entry. You know, you'd think a guy who was put in front of a microphone would be good with words, but that's not. You're funny if you think that. Our good buddy Daryl tuning in from Wisconsin, land of cheese. Thanks for tuning in. It's always funny because sometimes you get your folks who have tuned in from the lanes. They're watching the race from the lanes. I know that's what I did. Gino says 37 degrees and a rain-snow mix in New Jersey. Oh, that just sounds so pleasant. Although, I will say, that'd be good weather to, like, you know, get under the covers with a big bowl of soup, maybe some hot cocoa, and just watch some drag racing. So hopefully we give you a good show on the streams. Appreciate all our partners. George and the team got a really good looking stream going. We appreciate them. The stream cannot see the bouncy castle. The Ezel Race Cars Kids Zone is just full of kids getting to play over there in the bouncy castle. Look at that bouncy castle. That thing's got flames on it. It's got a monster truck. I'm a little jealous. They don't make bouncy castles like they used to. Man, the bouncy castles when I was a kid was the McDonald's ball pits. Remember when they had those? Those were just breeding grounds for just, sick kids to jump in, and then we'd go home and get a cold. But that was when we drank from the garden hose. We were tough back then. You are correct, George. It is beautiful out here. Great weather for the re-entry round. As we continue on, Wayne Pratt, Chris Harrelson. I believe this is our top bulb re-entry cars. Leaving off the top, many of these door cars. Wow, both drivers are 000. The only issue is one of them is 000 red. Chris Harrison. Harrelson 0004 red. Wayne Pratt 0007 green. And that's the difference. Wayne Pratt under by a thou. Moving back into the show as Justin Endicott and Ron Wenger stage them up. Ron, the Corvette-inspired roadster machine. Endicott, the Bel Air, beautiful machine. Very iconic color scheme with the chrome accents. Just let the car's design do the talking. Another red light, 003 red. Ron is out. Justin's back in. Dead 6. 14 on the tree, that's 20 total. And the Bel Air gets it done. Back into the show. Chris Pope, Lubbock, Texas, 72 Chevelle. Rachel Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma runner, the Realtor. It's not heads up, but it's as close as possible. Rachel Smith dialed 599. Chris Pope dialed 6 flat. 5 to a 6 in favor of Rachel Smith. Rachel Smith dead 3-8 total. Oh, man. Chris Pope, 006 and 23 above. Rachel Smith, 8 total, and says, have a good day, Chris Pope. Hey, parts call. Parts call. We have a racer in need. Rick Huffman needs a brake rotor from a Mosier brake system. I guess any brake rotor will do. A brake rotor from a Mosier brake system. If you can help out Rick, go to the ladies' lounge. Leroy O'Brien and Tim Wilson. Tim Wilson in a whole load of trouble. And gets by Leroy. Leroy, 004 on the tree and well behind. I think Leroy might have gave that one away. Tim Wilson, 34 on the tree, dead 6. And Tim Wilson by 36 down, moving on. Aaron Cadena and Jason Skrasik, excuse me. Sorry about that, Jason. I'll make it up to you. Jason, we're going to talk about you as a round winner. 73 on the tree green and dead 1. Aaron, unfortunately, 23 on the red side, no dice. His day, at least in the main event, is done. Chris Living Good is living in the re-entry round. We'll see how good he can live. 643 the dial-in. Carrie G. Carrie. 612 the dial-in. Right lane, Carrie. Gonna try to run down Living Good. Living Good in the matte black Vega. Carrie's got the jump on the line. Carrie delivers a round win. 12 above, 39 on the tree. Living Good, a little tardy. And too far above, it finds himself 26 thou behind at the top end. Carrie G. Moving on. It's Billy Key and Brett Spence. Finish up the burnout. Spence 616. Billy Key 514. Key left side. Another one of them Vegas. Got a whole bunch of them on the property this weekend. Spence in the Chevy 2 machine. 616. Billy Key for the win. Double breakout. It's 2 thou under. Spence 10 thou under. Trailing behind. Did not throw the boat anchor. Just followed Billy in, and Spence unfortunately tens more than 2. First grade math taught me that. And I still somehow remember it. Austin Williams, Logan Diggs, Austin. Austin 594 the dial-in left lane, Chevy 2 machine. And Logan Diggs 568. That's a 60. That's the 8, I believe. Attention in the pits, all dragsters, re-entry round. All dragsters, re-entry round. This is your call. To the lanes, please. All dragsters, re-entry round. This is the re-entry round. Your call to the lanes, please. Austin Williams. Not going to like that time slip. 0009 red. Logan Diggs, 11 green, 8 under. Moving on. Back into the show as Bobo Marshall and Billy Talbot come to the starting line. Billy. 69 Camaro. 593 the dial in. Billy Talbot goes red, and Bobo Marshall is back in the show. 644, slowing again, clicking off. 003, Bobo back in the show. Jeremy Heffler, Nick Curl. This is a nice pair. Heffler and Curl both went several rounds yesterday at the warm-up 5K. Heffler found himself in the final 3, if I remember correctly. Nick Curl getting to the final 6, I want to believe. Curl's got 5,000 to play with and parks the Mopar into the next round. Dead 4, 22 on the tree, 26 total. Locks out Heffler. Heffler, 27 on the tree, no good. All dragsters in the re-entry round, please head to the lanes. All dragsters in the re-entry round. Again, re-entry round. If you need to buy back, you could still buy back at the ladies' lounge, but you should have done that already because all dragsters you need to be in the lanes for your re-entry round. Alan Stevens and Jake Howard as the dragsters start to invade XRP. Alan Stevens, Big Al, back in the show. 16 on the tree. 16 above, 11 on the tree, 27 total, and a margin of victory of nothing. 0, 0, 0, 1. Big Al nips Jake Howard at the very end. Quade Dosher, Daryl Patton, Highlands, Texas runner, that's the Ford Maverick. Spears Race Car Machine, 572. The dial, left lane. Quade Dosher, 455, the dial, right lane. Green's a pair, and the dragster's in trouble. Running out of real estate, win light, Daryl Patton. That is nasty. 006, dead 8. 14 total, taking 24 at the top end, and says, have a good day to the dragster runner. So Patton's back in the show. And here come the dragsters. Daryl Contreras, right lane, re-entry round, Pueblo, Colorado. 466, right lane. Luke Makovica. Luke says his occupation is high school. Maybe he works at his school, I don't know. Mesa, Arizona is where he calls home. Luke, 482 the dial. $14 to a 16 in favor of the young kid, and he's got a round win. Taking 19 at the top end, dead 1, 15 total. Luke locks out Daryl on the starting line. Daryl, 20 above. That's no good. He was just hoping for a breakout at that point and didn't get one. Luke, back in the show. Ty Farmer. Farmer, 444 the dial in, and Ron Scott. Ron Scott dialed 389. That is the only vehicle to throw a legit 3 up on the dial-in board this weekend. Identical 21 lights. Oh, a little loosey-goosey for Ron Scott, but he gets the round win. 19 above, 40 total, taking 005 at the top end. Ty Farmer, Ron Scott left identical. And Ron Scott for the win at 176 miles an hour. Got a little loosey-goosey, but does execute the round win. Greg Muth and Brent Ritter. He was putting on a show, is that what it was? Okay. Gotta keep it exciting, you know. Straight line stuff. Greg Muth, Brent Ritter. How about 7 total? 0007, dead 7. Brent Ritter wins the round as Greg Muth. Boy, that'd have been a great race had he been green. 003 red, dead 1. No good. That's a poke the eye out type round. As Chad Broom and Scooter Hamlin. A lot of pressure on Scooter this weekend. Dad's birthday, anniversary. He says thank you to his father and his amazing wife, Paige. Scooter sold some Pokemon cards to a Ford Racing this weekend. And he's got to jump on the line. Broom's behind by 13, and Scooter's back in the show. 11 on the tree, 13 above, 24 total, taking 006. Out the top end. Scoot's back in the show, and your wife is so proud of you. Landon Wright, Russell Marr. Round 2, no box. Wait and see by, if you have not seen on the WhatsApp, is James Day. James Day, or the wait and see by for no box. Last call, re-entry round. Re-entry round, last call. Last call for re-entry round. If you're not there now, well, we'll see you in the duck race. Landon Wright chose the left lane this time. And he's got 22 in the bag to play with, Landon Wright. That is gross. Russell Marr is dead 0, but dead late in the pair. 24 is no good as Landon Wright, 002, and dead 4. 6 total. Have a good afternoon, Russell Marr. Landon Wright in the left lane moves on. Jimmy Wenger and Terry Stewart. Jimmy. 452 the dial in left lane. Terry Stewart. That is a cleverly disguised Chevelle. Sure looks like a dragster to me. 495 the dial in for Terry. Terry's got 4 in the bag to play with. That's not a lot, and it's not going to be enough. Jimmy, dead 9, 22 out of the gate, 31 total. As Terry Stewart took 26, had to give away 15, decided this isn't Christmas, I'm not giving away anything. And, well, that did not pay off. Dylan Wilson, Danny Martinez. Martinez out of a place called Manville, Texas. Where's Manville, Texas? That way, sure. 482 the dial in. Dylan Wilson, 498. It's in that general direction. I swear I'm pointing the right way. Dylan will leave first, left lane. Danny Martinez will follow right lane. Wilson throws it away, 26 red. And Danny Martinez for the win. 16 on the tree, 81 on the 82. So Martinez is back in the show. Brings up Trip West. 478. The fighting announcers. Trip is my guy this weekend. He's going to come help out the announcing. Actually, Trip is not going to help me announce this weekend because he's going all the way, baby. He's doing it for the announcers. He's got to get past Brandy Ray first. Brandy, taco shop owner. Oh, this is a hard one to pick from. On one hand, in the left lane, you got the announcer. On the right side, you have tacos. The taco shop owner, 480 the dial-in. Oh no, Trip turns it red, 4th thou. Oh man, that'd have been a tough lap to beat. Brandy Ray throws down 3 total. 001 and dead 2. Yikes. Brandy Ray back in the show, 3 total. Bree Johnson and Neil Upchurch. Sometimes it's just how you pull into the lanes. Trip was not green, so it didn't matter, but hey, attention in the pits. No box. Round 2. No box. Round 2. So this is all remaining no box racers. No box. Round 2. Your call. To the lanes, please. No box. Round 2. Your call. To the lanes, please. No box. Round 2. Bree Johnson. 432 the dial in. Left lane will chase Neil Upchurch. Well, both drivers were 4. Neil Upchurch, that's a good lap. Dead 0 and 004, 4 total for Neil. Bree, 004, but on the red side, dead 2. That'd have been a really good lap if Bree was like perfect. That'd have been a close one. But alas, no dice. Michael Holcomb. Holcomb, 490 the dial in. Kayla Simpson, 483. Sunset Performance Machine. Out of Sherman, Texas. Kayla. The young lady will chase Michael down the racetrack and see if we can put the dragster into the show again and out of the reentry round. Round 2, no box. All winners in no box. Your call to the lanes, please. Wow, 2 to a 4. Win light top end. It will be Holcomb. That's a really nice lap. Holcomb. 004, dead 3, 7 total. That was very cute. Is that Mom down there? Mom jumped at the same time that the dragster left the starting line. Friends, Kayla Simpson, 002, that's solid. 16 above for 18 total, that's also solid, and that's also no good when Michael drops 7 total. Tough break. Bodie Bennett and Jared Asbill. Asbill, 470 the dial in. Bodie Bennett, 441. Bodie was involved in that staging duel earlier, if you remember, with Tova. And Bennett's shaking his head saying, we're going to do this again. Jared's going to get in. Bodie having the reputation of having no interest in staging first. Well, it pays off for Bodie this time. 444 on the 41, 18 on the tree. Jared was 33 on the let go and found himself 14th out behind at the straight. So, I'm telling you what, Bennett has no interest in staging first. Times 2 now. And that'll be interesting to watch as we continue on. Cody Moore, Clark Munt. Clark, 474 the dial in right lane. Cody Moore, 447 left lane. $17 to a 9 in favor of Clark. And he turns it into a round win. Dead 8, 009, 17 total, taking 10 at the top end. Cody Moore is 17 alone on the tree. Not technically locked out to the 10,000th number, but you get the picture. It was not good for Cody on the let go. Clark Munt moving on. Comes Wyatt and Devon. Coslow, 462 the dial in. Wyatt Neeson, 509. Three to an 11 in favor of Wyatt. And Wyatt's winner. 16 above, 19 total, taking 002 at the top end. That was a close one. Coslow is dead 9, but the 11 light is costly. And unfortunately, finds himself 2 thou behind at the top end. No box, round 2. All the winners in no box from our re-entry round and regular competition. No box, round 2. Door cars on the way. Come on down, no box, round 2. Talon Farmer and Chris Boy Jones. Boy Jones, your winner. As Talon Farmer goes 003 red. Dead 9 on that run, too. That's a hide the sharp object situation. Chris Jones, 65 on the 67. So again, if you were a round 3 or prior loser, reminder that there is still the duck race. So don't put everything away. Don't just say this day is done. There is still another race directly for you. And we'll get you set up. Boo Honeycutt and Brian Self, 5 to a 7 in favor of Self, and Brian gets it done. Dead 8, 13 total. Taking 12 at the top end. Boo, 007, but couldn't get there. Finds himself 12th thou behind, and no good. Brian Self moving on, and back in the show, Dennis Lithgow and Billy Simpson. Again, no box, round 2. You should be back there ready to go. No box, round 2. Lithgow, 451 the dial in the dragster, trying to rock that baby in. Billy Simpson out of Kennedale, Texas, the altered machine. Away we go. This one is all Simpson, and he wins the round. Dead 8, 13 on the tree, 21 total. Took 24 at the top end. And who says you need to kick it when you go dead 8? Lithgow, dead 2, and dead late. 44 is not going to get it done. Brings up Travis Keys, Gianna Dosher. Dosher, Slayton, Texas, 482 the dial in. Travis Keys, 476 left lane. Dosher's red by a country mile. And Travis Keys will go to the next round. 15 above, 002, 17 total. Travis Keys for the win as Gianna throws that one away on the starting line. Bubba Stevenson and Jim Calloway. Calloway, 493 the dial in. Again, no box, round 2. No box, round 2. All our winners, we need you. No box, round 2. The lanes, please. Jim Calloway gets away with one. Bubba Stevenson is 004 red and dead 1. He's going to hate that time slip when he sees it. Jim Calloway's light, 72 in the winning effort. See, I think of laps that, like, we had a dragster that was like 17 total and lost to like 10 total, like 3 pairs ago. And then you get that one and you're like, I'm obviously not very good at pulling into the lanes. Chad Branham and Shannon Walker. Good pair here. Chad, 488 the dial lane left lane. Walker, 487 right lane. It's not heads up, but it's pretty darn close. To a 33 in favor of Walker. Walker wins the round. 89-9. 009. As Chad took 12 at the top end to break out 7 thou. Had to kick away half of it. And did not do that. Marlon Goats. Mike Pearson. Boulevardy, Texas. Mike says, wifey owns the car, I just drive it. Marlon Goats, the retired realtor. Pearson lights it red by 1 thou. Marlon Goats for the win. 28 on the tree and 2 thou under. That's good. As Jim Carrey would say, it's good. Nathan Martin and Darius Campbell. Campbell 608 the dial in right lane. And Nathan Martin left lane 454. No box. Round 2. Need to be in the lanes now, please. Nice and high. A wheel stand for Darius Campbell, but he was dead late. Nathan Martin will win the round. 13 on the tree. Took a 10th plus, but was already kicking it. It was all Nathan Martin. Darius Campbell just dead late. Bird Jones, Jacob Dollar. Jacob, Wichita, Texas runner, the Miller chassis, 470 that island. And Bird wanted us to give a shout out to, must have been a friend who passed away. We're not really sure if this is a, oh my goodness. Jacob Dollar, 470.30, wins the round. Margin of victory is 0, 0, 0, 0. It does not show the 5th number. And Jacob Dollar, what's the 5th number? 100,000? Wins by some sort of 100,000th margin. Dollar was 11 on the tree to Birds 23. And Jacob on a hole shot. Margin of victory is quad 0. As Gary Youngblood completes the bye run, 26 on the 24 in 004 red. Wow, that's crazy. Jacob Dollar, quad 0, margin of victory. That's unbelievable. Alrighty, so a little bit of track prep that will be going on. We'll get you set up with a reset track. No box round 2 will be headed to the lanes. And we are now done with buybacks and everything like that. We also, in just a second, will be graced by the presence of Trip West. Trip's going to come jump on the microphone. Give you a little change of pace. You know, I pride myself in trying to be the clearest and best we can do for you as far as listening goes, but sometimes listening to the same voice for as long as you've been listening to me, it's like, oh my gosh, you won't stop talking. Well, yeah. He's really loud and obnoxious. Oh my gosh. So we'll have Trip come in and get some rounds in. That's pretty cool. Kind of unfortunate because, you know, Trip wanted to get some rounds done. He couldn't buy a break. I tell you, Trip's been driving well, but sometimes you just can't buy a round, and that's all right. We'll get Trip into the duck race and see if we can do some damage there. Again, I want to say thank you to the many partners. Ezel Race Cars. The Kids Zone has been very active today, so thank you. Giving the kiddos an opportunity to have some fun while mom and dad are racing on the racetrack. Looks like we're missing 3 no box for round 2. So again, 3 no box. Round 2. We've been calling you several times. No box. You need to be in the lanes right now, please. We are missing 3 in no box. Again, big thank you to 3B Striping, the Burrow Family Racing with the burnout bonuses. I am pretty sure that we have our winners, but I'll have to verify with the Penningtons first. Say thank you to Raptor Peak Construction. They're going to be helping out with the Junior Dragster program. We got a Junior Gamblers coming up a little bit later today. Exceed Genetics, the Quality Non-GMO Cottonseed helping out with the Duck Race. Green Dirt helping out with Super Pro. Burleson Construction. Burleson Construction helping out with No Box, the general contractor in this Houston, Austin, San Antonio, and Dallas area. And then, of course, our friends at Finish Line Customs. Thank you, thank you, thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs. Thank you all for the kind words on the messages there and the chat. We appreciate you. Thanks for joining us and watching. Our good buddy Eric texts in. I don't know if Andrew, I'm not sure if Cortez won in the buybacks and still in. But if he is, when he comes up, we will call him onesie. All right, so no box coming up shortly, but we're missing 3 no box racers. So if you are in no box and you have not made your way to the lanes, please make your way there. I'm going to turn the microphone over. Trip West, you're going to join us. Trip, good racetrack, just a little unlucky. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get you in the duck race, all right, my friend?
All right, here we go. About to roll into Burleson Construction. No box. Coming under the tower right now. Hi, YouTube. Hi, everybody watching the live. You should be here. Beautiful day here at Extreme Raceway Park for the SuperBucks Showdown. If you're not here, you're missing out. But we will shortly roll in to Burleson Construction. No box. All right, listen up. Our wait and see buy run for box round number 2. It'll be Tove Marshall. Tove Marshall, you're on the wait and see buy run for round number 2 of Super Pro. Here we go, rolling into Burleson Construction, no box. Round number 2. Starting us off here, Chad Sandlin. Into the Fields trailer lane, dialed 615. And Blaine Flancha out of Fowler, Colorado. In the 1970 Pontiac, that is a sweet ride. If you get a chance to come take a look at that thing, it'll knock your socks off. Dialed 688. Blaine has a little change in his pocket. Topping the racetrack says Chad Sandlin. 21 on 1 above 3. Blaine was 007, take 29 at the stripe, breaking it out 2 thousandths. Had to take 27th hour less. But the electric shining in Chad Sandlin's lane. Next pair, my partner, Brett Spence, dialed 614. Good friend from hometown. And Quentin Flancha, also from Fowler, Colorado, dialed 802 in the right lane. Advantage Spence. Win light Quentin, 47 dead 6. Gets him there 6th thou. Brett, 24, 3 above 5. May gave that one back down there. Vince Hernandez, left side of the racetrack, dialed 687, and Rachel Smith out of Edmond, Oklahoma, dialed 604. Thou separate them on the starting line. Win lights going to shine for Rachel Smith, 42, dead 3, leads at 45 total, take 36 at the stripe. Hernandez was 50 on the bulb and mathematically ineligible. Smith on to round number 3. Graham Rufinot, 617 in the pickup truck, and Lucas Flancha Another Fowler, Colorado runner, dialed 617 as well. 617's a pair on the board. Here in round number 2 of Burleson Construction No Box. Double red lights a pair. And the win's going to go to Graham as he's 13 red, as Lucas is 16 red. Lucas on to round number 3. Joey Spence out of Walters, Oklahoma, dialed 641. And Jay Falks dialed 642 in the Chevy 2. Spence also hailed from my hometown, Walters, Oklahoma, in the S10. Joey turns it red. Jay turns it red. Jay, 23 thou red. Gonna have the win light. Joey turns it even more red. That's what I'll say. Gotta roll us into West Snodgrass in the Chevy 2 in the Phil's trailer sales lane. And Chris Livingood, dialed 634 in the Vega. Snodgrass made the haul from Roswell, New Mexico. Heavy hitter off the bottom. As I said, heavy hitter off the bottom. He is 000 perfect. And he'll turn on the win light. Trips take 29. To be 1 above 3. Livingood was 007 and 3 above. Bows out. Says nope. But Snodgrass makes a nasty run, and he will head on to round number 3. LJ Grissom, left side 577 in the wagon. And Kenneth Hillen out of San Antonio, Texas, 1987 Chevy S10, dialed 630. Both drivers turn it red. Big wheel stand from LJ. And he'll ring it way above as that wheelie slows him down quite a bit. Takes a lot off the top. Kenneth was 23 red. LJ 19 red. We do have True Start in effect this weekend, so that is why both drivers are red, but the faster car turns on the win lights. He's 19 red. Hillen 23 red. Brian Spence 612. Cole Herbold, dialed 568. Spence, another Walters, Oklahoma runner. Got a whole group of us down here this weekend trying to take home some money back to the great state of Oklahoma. A lot of people try to say Texas is a lot better than Oklahoma. Normally not true, but this year we won't talk about Oklahoma football. Win light going to Cole Herbold. 10. Dead 9, 19 total. Spence 20, mathematically ineligible. 20 dead on 4, 24 total, no good here in round 2 of Burleson Construction No Box. It's getting flat nasty out there. Austin Williams, A-Dub, dialed 595. And Hayden Trumbull dialed 608. Trumbull in control, 003 on this end. Got a lot to work with. but he will not get it done. 003, take 42 for Trumbull. Break it out to 10 thou. Had to take 42 or less. Couldn't get it done. Williams, 28, drops to be one above 6. Ranger Weatherford, 736 down out of Fate, Texas. And Tom Osterkamp, a dairy farmer. You do not see that every day. That is super cool. Dairy farmer out of Hereford, Texas. In the 74 Dodge, out 659. Big wheelie from Osterkamp as he turns it a lot red. Ranger 007 and way above the dial as well. Lots of red lights this round in no box. Next pair, Logan Penrod. Also from the great state of Oklahoma, dialed 742. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 566. Logan might be in trouble here. But the wind light's going to shine for Logan. 18 dead on. Excuse me. Misread the screen there for a second. Logan 18, 3 above 0. Going to get it done. Right side 000 on the reaction time, but rings it way above the dial-in. Aaron Jones, AA run, down 622. Wind light going to Aaron Jones, 19, 3 above 4, going to get it done. Singleton, 26, and way above the dial-in. No good. Jeremy Heffler, 618, and Connor Rivers dialed 653. There's something you don't see very often. Heffler, 34 red. Rivers going to pick up the win, 18 dead 3. Would have been tough to beat. Heffler shuts it down early, saves parts. He'll try again tomorrow. Chris Pearson, 624, left side of the racetrack out of San Antonio, Texas. The 72 Nova, Sheila Day in the right lane. The 2001 Chevy Camaro. Down 628. Thou separate them. Advantage. Sheila Day. Win light goes to Pearson. 40. 1 above 9. Gets there 9 thou. Day. 37 on the tree and rings it up 3 above. No good. Got a pretty good one on the starting line here. Drew Porcher down 621 in the S10. And the young gun Gage Wilson down 621 as well. Wilson. I think Wilson won the Western Conference Finals in junior dragsters about 12 times. making the change over to big cars, and we haven't lost a beat. Been tearing them up. I believe he won the Division 4 bracket finals for the NHRA. And he's got the advantage here. See if he can hold off Porsche. Moonlight says. Wilson, 36, 3 thou under in the double breakout drag race. Drew was 59, breaks it out as well, trying to get there. Wilson on to round number 3. Bob Butler, 638th at Allen, and David Mazzell. Mazzell from San Antonio, Texas, in the 2013 Mustang. All door cars, attention to the pits, all door cars. Need your lanes for Green Dirt Super Pro. All door cars, need you to stage your lanes for round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro. $15,000 Saturday. Need you in the stage lanes. All door cars, need you in the stage lanes, please. Bob Butler gets timed out. David Mazzell, 008. Dead 2, 10 total. Right lane for David Mazzell. Bob didn't get his equipment in the starting line fast enough, but I'm not sure it would have mattered as Mazzell lays down 10 total. We'll be down for just a second as we explain what happened to Mr. Bob. All right, here we go. Rolling back into round number 2 of Burleson Construction, no box. Scooter Hamlin. Down 582. Says his occupation is pool, but I'm pretty sure it's underdog sports betting. I've seen his account. It's impressive. Scooter in control, 002 up front. Jordan. Not going to get it done for Jordan. The Scooter is 002, 2 above 1. Get there 11th out. Once again, door cars, door cars, door cars, all door cars. I need you in the stage lanes for round number 2. All Super Pro door cars. I need you in the stage lanes for round number 2. Door cars, door cars. If you're not here, we're not headed this way. We need you. Thomas Davis, 594 left side. Bobo marshaled out 610. Davis in control. 001 on this end. Win light goes to Davis. 1 dead, 9, 10 total. Bobo 55. Mathematically ineligible as Thomas lays down. Nasty. That's all you can say in no box. Just nasty. Corey Worley, 624 left side. Derek Patton out 582 in the Pro 1 Bronco. Little staging duel here. Derek's in. Flickering the bulb oh so slightly. 36 on this end for Patton, 55 for Worley, Winlight, Patton. 36, 2 above 5, gets there 5 thou. 36 take 5 for Patton. Worley, 55, 1 above 1, no good. Patton to round 3. Ronnie Spear, Dayton, Texas, where he calls home. Down 583 in the good-looking Chevy, too. And Jake Howard, the Firebird, a.k.a. the Fire Turd, down 632. $11 thou separate him on this end. Winlight is going to shine. In Jake Howard's lane, 30. And 1 above 4 gets him there, 24. Ronnie Spear was 41. And 2 above 7. That is not going to get it done against Jake Howard. Luke Vinson, 646. And John Alonzo. Alonzo dialed 599. Vinson dialed 646. Once again, door cars, Super Pro door cars. If you are not here, you are late. Super Pro door cars, all colors. Need you in the stage lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Winlight going to Vinson, 46 on this end, and go 1 above 5. Gets him there 17th out at the finish line. Alonzo missed the tree and rings it up dead 7, but had no chance, as he was mathematically ineligible. Daryl Patton, 573 left side in the Maverick. And Anthony Montoya dialed 677. I'd almost put money on it that Daryl Patton, left side of the racetrack, that is the nicest Maverick in the country. And he is in control by a lot. 006 on this end. 2 above 0. 26 total. Montoya, 58. Mathematically ineligible. Patton on to round number 3. Cervantes left side. Down 678. And J.R. Lobner. Down 594. Big wheelie for Lobner. He's got some work to make up. But the Winlight's going to shine in his lane. 58, dead 7. Cervantes, 36, take 37. To break it out, 7th out. Had to take 30 or less at the finish line. Not going to get it done. Lobner on to round number 3. Rocky G. First weekend in the truck. About 2 weeks ago, Aaron went up to Missouri, met a guy, bought the thing sight unseen. Rocky, dialed 612, the good-looking silver S10. And Lucas Thomas, dialed 612 in the right, and another S10. S10's a pair, 612's a pair. See who turns on the Winlight here in round number 2 of Burley Construction No Box. Rocky G in control, but not going to get it done. 17 up front and 3 above for Rocky. Lets Lucas Thomas in the race. 35, dead 5, gets in there 11th out. Thomas on to round number 3. Cody Moore out of Bixby, Oklahoma, dialed 647. And Aaron Jordan. Jordan dialed 717. Moore dialed 647. Once again, all color door cars. Super Pro door cars, all colors. If you're not in the stage lanes, you are late. All color door cars. If you're not in the stage lanes, you are late. Jordan turns it 18 red, handing the win to Cody. Cody 17 on this end. And rings it up one under the dial. And here we go with our bye car, no box. James Day, dialed 625. Sponsored by Circle D Converters out of Pasadena, Texas. Day turns it way red on the bye run. Dead zero. That will conclude Burles and Construction No Box round number 2. Rolling into Green Dirt Super Pro round 2 door cars. Looks like we got 140 coming back this round of Super Pro. You can do the math. I'm not going to, but you can. Here we go, round number 2, door cars. A Green Dirt Super Pro, $15,000 to win Friday. Man, I almost said Saturday. It sure feels like Saturday. Graham Rufinaut dialed 617. And Ty Casey dialed 533 in the Corvette Roadster. They must have turned down the Roadster for Casey about 2 weeks ago at Wichita Falls. I saw that thing go 508. Got her down 533. Tamed her down a little bit. And slowed her down on the reaction timer there as well. Graham 005 and way above as he just cuts it loose down there as Casey's nowhere close. Casey missed it, 4 above. Graham on to round number 3. Bobby Mendez dialed 555, triple nickel left side of the racetrack. And Kenny Shepard dialed 573 out of Abilene, Texas in the 55 Chevy. Speaking of sweet race cars, that's one of them over there in the right lane of the racetrack. $10,000 separated on this end of the racetrack. Win light goes to Bobby Mendez, 17, dead zero. Shepard was 17 as well, but breaks it out. Takes 18. Breaks it out 17,000. Had to take 1 or less. So Bobby Mendez on to round number 3. We'll be down for just a second. We're going to go check the top end of the racetrack. Kenny Shepard. Got a little close to that right-hand wall after the finish line. I think we know what that means. We're just going to check it out. And we will be back to action in Green Dirt Super Pro round number 2. Well, it's quiet. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Finish Line Customs, as our title sponsor, specializing in high-end restorations of classic cars, hot rods, and paint and body. Burleson Construction Incorporated, sponsoring our no-box side of the weekend. A commercial general contractor that specializes in industrial and retail tilt new. Sorry about that. Microphone was acting up. But thank you, Burleson Construction No-Box, sponsor this weekend. And Green Dirt, sponsor our Super Pro side of the weekend. A quality soil biological that promotes healthy and active soil for farmers. Once again, we thank all of our sponsors. Our sponsors are our Dark Races Exceed Genetics. It's a quality non-GMO cotton seed. And thanks to our friends at Rafter P Construction for sponsoring our Junior Dragster side of the weekend. If you're ever in the market for a shop, a barn door, or anything like that, give Rafter P a call. Over there at the Kids Zone, sponsored by Ezel Race Cars. If you ever need a new hot rod, go see Johnny. Specializing in new chassis build, stage 1 to complete roller, dragster front halves and back halves, chassis repair, wiring, paint, and junior dragster refits. Here we go, rolling back in to round number 2 of Super Pro. Jason Skrasic, down to 570. Brent Lancaster, down to 545. Both drivers turn it red. Lancaster, 008 red. Skrasic, 6 red. Wind light shining for Skrasic, as he had, quote-unquote, the better of the 2 red lights. LJ Grissom down 576 in the wheel stand wagon. And Brandon Wallace out of Midlothian, Texas in the Malibu down 571. You're going to see a good wheelie. Watch Grissom. They can hang the hoops way out there. Hold on to it. LJ about flips it over backwards as Wallace, 2 wheelies appear. Wallace, 19, way above, going to turn it on as both drivers were staring at the sky. LJ had to set her down and get out of it, live to race another day. What a pair. Alan Bracey down 692 left side, and Keith Camblin down 508 right side in the Cadillac Roadster. Pretty unique looking hot rod right side. One foul separators, one of them perfect. One light going to Camblin. 000, 1 above 4, gonna get it done. Bracey 001 red, take 18 to break it out. 4 thou, had to take 14 thou or less. Camblin moving on. Chance Bunn left side down 640 out of Gilmer, Texas. the Farmer. In the 68 Camaro, and Cade Gildry out of Winnie, Texas, down 558. Cade Gildry going to pick up the win, 20 on the tree and 2 above. Chance, 16 thou red, hand on the win to Cade. Next pair, Wes Snodgrass out of Russell, New Mexico, down 585. And Chad Hankins down 530 in the Chevy 2. Wes Snodgrass 30 up front, 1 above 7, no good. Chad Hankins 13, 1 above 2. Take 22, going to pick up the win as Hankins sends it on to round number 3. Rodney Parks, stone cold Rodney Parks, and Little Miata. At least I think. I'm not sure what that is. Down 593. And Wendy McFarland in the 65 Chevy 2 wagon out of Azle, Texas, down 628. Parks turns it 1 thou red and rings it up 1 above 4. McFarland 001 1 above 4 as well. That one would have been nasty on the top end of the racetrack. Wayne Pratt, the Pratt Racing Engines machine, down 586. And Cameron Green down 588. Cameron, your NHRA Division 4 Super Pro runner-up. Advantage green, wind light's going to say. Wayne Pratt, 25, 2 above 7, going to get it done, get there 55. Cameron was 006, but rings it a 10th above. Something going wrong on that hot rod. Gary Youngblood out of Pueblo, Colorado, down 525. And Gene Livingood out of Kansas, down 724. Both drivers red, with Gene 35 red, Youngblood 000 red. Youngblood rings it up way above the down. Living good, 3 above as well. Next pair, Josh Burrow, down 601 in the pickup truck. And Bob Gilmore at Ark City, Kansas, the legend. If you know Kansas bracket racing, you know Bob Gilmore. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, and one of the toughest guys you'll ever race. Down 568. Burrow in control, and he'll turn the wind light on. 005, take 16 to be 3 above. Gilmore missed it, rings it up 1 above 6. That'll roll us into Rick Huffman, left side, and Smalls. Looks like he found a brake rotor. Smalls is going to be down 601, and Nick Curl down 580. Winlight Huffman 19, one above 0, take 8 thou at the finish line. Curl was 34, dead 4. Huffman on to round number 3. Lewis Cleveland out of Odessa, Texas, the 95 S10 Dowd 623, and Russell Fields 63 Chevy 2, Dowd 622. Making our way through green dirt Super Pro door cars. Cleveland in control. Winlight Cleveland 22, one above 6. Get there 9 thou. Russell Fields missed the tree and breaks it out trying to get around him. And I'll send Lewis Cleveland on to round number 3 of Super Pro. Mark DeBerry Dowd 575 and Jack Hughes Dowd 624. Hughes out of Lavon, Texas, the 1956 Chevy. DeBerry in the Mustang. Winlight DeBerry 004, 2 above 1. Hughes was 13, take 14, break it out 1 thou. Hughes will take 13 thou or less. Hand in the wind to Mark DeBerry. DeBerry will bring it back around. Jay Folks out 637. Folks in the Chevy 2 win a bunch of rounds of the $1 Million Drag Race this year. Alan Boyles right side in the Pro Stock Truck S10 Dowd 530 out of Burleson, Texas. Both drivers missed the tree. Jay missed it less. Winlight Jay 35, 2 above 0, gets there 1 thou. Broyles 71, breaks it out 2. No good. Next pair. In my opinion, the most impressive hot rod on the property. Trent Wilson. Right side Dowd 463. And the door car side of Green Dirt Super Pro. Testament to how good the racing surface here is at Extreme Raceway Park. We're bracket racing a 463 door car. Left side, Mo Money Morgan Wallace. Dowd 657. On her revenge tour. Winlight Wilson 16, dead 7, 005. 463.7 on that 463 dial. That's flat nasty. Morgan Wallace 19, 1 above 0. Not a bad lap, but the electric shining for Trent Wilson. Next pair, Billy Key, Dowd 513. James Kunkel, Dowd 563. 513 in that Vega. Ain't nothing to laugh about either. That thing is hauling the mail. Winlight Billy Key 13, 1 above 3. Get there 11 thou. Kunkel 35, dead 3, no good, mathematically ineligible. Key on to round number 3. Next pair, Bryson Parks, Venus, Texas. where he calls home, dialed 513. Bryson, one of my best friends. Actually, you can go ahead and chalk it up. That is my best friend. Bryson Parks, dialed 513. Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 674. Bryson's got some ground to make up here. Win light shows Bryson Parks 10. One above one. Get there one. Thou. Barclay triple zero. Two above two. No good. Bryson Parks on to round number 3. David Broadnax out 638. Legend of the DFW area bracket scene. And Terry Allen dialed 551 out of Conroe, Texas. Broadnax in control. Winlight Broadnax 005, 3 above 6, gonna get it done. Terry Allen 46, take 10. Couldn't get there, mathematically ineligible. Broadnax. That was pretty impressive. The car was rocking back and forth as the tree come on. Don't matter. 005. Broadnax on to round number 3. Doug Lawrence 595. Bart Nelson dialed 558. Lawrence, I don't know what's under the hood of that thing, but this thing goes on to stop and still runs 595. Thing's a monster. Nelson, this year's $1 million drag race champion. Driving his 63 Chevy 2 instead of the dragster. Lawrence 12 red, handing the win to Nelson 004. Dead 610 total. Bart Nelson right side of the racetrack. Greg Janicki out of Gillette, Wyoming. That's a haul. Dialed 597. And Bob Galletti dialed 606 in the S10. Galletti in control. Hold on to it, hold on to it. Oh my goodness. Greg Janicki was all over the racetrack. Galletti going to pick up the win there. But I'm going to tell you right there, I think both drivers probably need a change of underwear. We're going to check the top end of the racetrack, make sure that it was not the racing surface. And we'll be back to action here in Green Dirt Super Pro Friday, round number 2. Door cars, if you're not in the lanes, we're running out. Door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be here. Door cars, if you are not here for round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro, we need you. Still waiting for word from the top end, but looks like they are headed back this way. So hopefully that's a good sign. All right, we got the all clear from the top end of the racetrack. Should be back to action very quickly here in Green Dirt Super Pro round number 2. Fighting for $15,000. Going to the winner tonight. Drivers, remember, today does not go your way, and you lose before round 3. If you lose a round 3 or prior, you can get in the duck race. $80 gets you a chance at $3,000 to win. So if the electric doesn't come on, don't put them in the box, because you got another shot. For competitors losing round 3 or prior, $80. $3,000 to win, $500 to run up, and $200 to the semis. So don't put them in the box if it don't go your way. Here we go. Julie DeBond, 603 to dial in. Royce Martinez, dialed 694. Both drivers turn it red. Martinez, worse of the red, 25 on the red side. Julie was 23 on the red side. Julie on to round number 3. Carlos Carrasco out of San Antonio, Texas. I may have butchered that last name. If I did, I am sorry. 575 the dial in. Jared Wilson, J-Rod, dialed 491 in the new look. Purple sure does look good on the Roadster. Wilson is 000 and he'll turn on the win light as Carlos turns it 12 red. Wilson 000. 2 above 1. Gonna send the hot rod to round number 3. Tim Wilson down 616. And John Helfrich. Helfrich down 555 out of Forney, Texas. Fourth out, separate him, advantage Wilson. Wilson going to try to hold him off, and he will 23, 2 above 5. Going to turn on the win light for Wilson. Helfrich, 27, take 33 to break it out 10,000. Had to take 23 or less. And that'll send Wilson to the next round. Chris Pearson out of San Antonio, Texas, 1972 Nova, dialed 625. And Mason Brotherton out of Mena, Arkansas, dialed 610, the Brodix clan. Looks like Mason might be having some issues on the starting line. It looks like it died. Trying to get that thing started again. Looks like they got that hot rod fired up. Once again, Brotherton down 6-10. Pearson down 6-25. Brotherton in control. Win line Brotherton 11, one above 6. Gonna pick up the win. Pearson 33, breaks it out 9-10 thou. Taking 15 at the finish line. I'd take 14 or less. Vince Hernandez down 688 in the love. And Rachel Smith down 598 out of Edmond, Oklahoma, the realtor. Win line going to Rachel 37, or one above 0. Going to get it done. Hernandez 15. Take 34 to break it out 1 thou. Had to take 33 or less. Couldn't scrub it off. They'll send Rachel to round number next. Ethan Marr down 554, and Logan Diggs in the Stennett machine down 569. Man, what an honor Logan has of wheeling that sweet hot rod. That Camaro's turned on a lot of wind lights. Diggs, 000. Rip, rip, rip. Turns it on the wind light. 35 at the finish line. Brings him one above 4. Diggs, 000. This end of the racetrack. Justin Endicott, 601 the dial in. Eric Sandlin down 639. This pair looks like a regular Saturday night out here in the bracket series. 2 local hitters doing battle here. Round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro $15,000 Friday. Sandlin turns it 3 thou red, hand in the wind to Endicott. Endicott 16, one above 0. 26 total. Sandlin clicks it off early. Bruce White, 645 the dial in. And Charlie Howard, the motor doctor, down 597. Charlie. Not my blood uncle, but he's my uncle. My racing operation probably doesn't make it to the racetrack without Charlie's help. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage going to White. Win light, White. 7, 1 above 6, gets it done. Howard 11, 2 above 5. White on to round number 3. Derek Patton in the Pro 1 Nova down 579, and Bryant Bennett down 507 in the Roadster. Win light going to Patton, 18 dead on, 18, 2 above 0. Gonna pick up the win for Patton. Bennett, 29, one above 9, no good. We had Derek Patton last pair. Now we have Daryl Patton. Down 572 in the Maverick. And Rodney Coslow down 620. Patton turns it 5-dial red, hand of the wind to Coslow. Coslow 12 on this end, and 2 under the dial. Patton 5 red, dead 2. Greg Swift, Jonathan Hernandez is going to be our next pair. Swift out 6-12, Hernandez down 6-08. Pair of roadsters going down the racetrack here in round number 2 of Super Pro. Here at the SuperBucks Showdown, the beautiful Extreme Raceway Park. Thou separate them. Advantage Swift. Winlight Swift 007. 1 above 3 gets their 002 at the finish line. 2-10 thou margin of victory. Left side for Greg Swift. Hernandez 9. 1 above 0. No good. Next pair, Gage Wilson and James Cooks. Cooks 534. Wilson 613 the dial in. Wilson turns it 001 red, hand on the wind to Cooks. Cooks 23, dead 3. Solid lap, but Gage is probably kicking himself. Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas, out 6'11. And Bobo Marshall 6'10 that island. Advantage Marshall. He's got 7th out in the pocket, and he'll turn on the win light. 7, dead 9, going to pick up the win. White 14. Take 4. Had to take 3 or less to turn on the win light and couldn't do it. That'll send Bobo to the next round. Kenneth Hillen 630 the dial in, and Kerry G dialed 615. Advantage G, win light's going to say. G, 15, 1 above 9, going to pick up the win. Hillen missed it and rings it 3 above. Not going to get it done. G, on to round 3. Jason McFarland out 628, and Brandon Wallace out 572. Last pass, Brandon had it on the bumper. See if they tamed it down, or see if we're in for another treat. problem for McFarland. Wind light. Gonna shine to Wallace. He shuts it down early. Wallace 008 shuts it down early to be way above. McFarland was 30. Crew Garrett dialed 476 as we roll into dragsters. And Brent Ritter dialed 477. Crew turns at 12 thou red, him to win to Brent. Brent 004 red right behind him. And 3 above. Jeremy Smith down 460. Jay Fitzgerald down 460 as well. 460 is a pair. Fitzgerald's in. Smith's in. 1 thou separated. This one's nasty. Wind light going to Fitzgerald. 002, dead 3, 5 total. Right side of the racetrack for Fitzgerald. Smith 003 and 3 above bows out. Only goes 136 miles an hour. Feeds 36 to Fitzgerald. But it didn't matter. He was going dead 3. Absolutely nasty here in round number 2 of Super Pro. Caden Muth out 479 and Ron Scott in the Pro Charge machine. The side slinging Pro Charge are dialed 389. Scott turns it red and had some mechanical issues down there. Muth 13 and 2 above. Landon Wright 455 the dial in. All dragsters, round number 2 Super Pro. All dragsters, need you in the stage lanes, please. All dragsters, round number 2 Super Pro, need you in the stage lanes. All dragsters, bring them on up. Landon Wright, 455, dial in, left side. Brandy Ray. Down 479. Brandy Ray just laid me down 3 total in the buyback round. She had 1 dead 2, and I was wasting fuel. Advantage Landon, Winlight. Goes to Landon, 11, 1 above 2. Get there 6 thou. Brandy Ray, 17, and 1 above 2. Rocky McLean, left side, down 449, and Alan Stevens, down 470. McLean's got the GoPro, riding on top of the cage. Stevens in control, 004. Dead 5, 9 total for Stevens. McLean, 27, dead 9, no good. As Stevens lays down 9 total and locks out Rocky McLean. Luke Makovica, dialed 481. And Ava Self, dialed 463. Ava, a good-looking hot rod right side of the racetrack, has a small block in it, dialed 463. Pretty impressive little small block over there in the right lane. Both drivers in, win light. Win light goes to Makovica. 002, 2 above 6, going to get it done. Gets there 13 thou, Self 21, and 2 above, no good. Once again, all dragsters, green and pink. All dragsters, green and pink, need you in the stage lanes, please. All dragsters, green and pink, need you in the stage lanes for round number 2. If you're a dragster and you've got a green or a pink run sticker, need you in the stage lanes. All dragsters, green and pink run stickers, need you in the stage lanes, please. Six thou separate them. Advantage going to Jaden. Win light going to Dennis Lithgow. 30 and 3 above gets there 44 thou. Jaden had issues on the top end of the racetrack, only 118 miles an hour. And way above that 507 dial in. Next pair, $1 Million Nathan Martin, down to 453, and Greg Roberts down to 495. Neither driver wants to put in the stage beams. Nathan's in. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage Nathan Martin. Win light goes to Nate Dogg. 005. 1 above 3 gets there 8 thou. Roberts 009 and 1 above 8. Not going to get it done here in round number 2 of Super Pro. Devin Costlow and Shannon Walker. Walker down 486, Costlow down 454. Once again, guys, don't forget about the duck race tonight. The duck race tonight. Go sign up for it. If it has not been your day and you're out of competition or you lose third round or prior, you can get in the duck race. $80 gets you a chance at $3,000 to win. 500 to runner-up, and 200 to semi. Once again, the duck race will start after round 4. So please, 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 if you are done for the day, don't put it in the box. Come get in the duck race. Costlow with the big advantage. Win light, Costlow 009, 2 above 4, gets there 19 thou. Walker 30, and 2 above, not going to be enough to turn on the win light. Here in round number 2, all dragsters pink and green, all dragsters pink and green. If you're not here, you're late. This is final call. Final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2 here in Super Pro. Final call, round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro. If you have not run round number 2 and you are still in competition, you need to be in the stage lanes. Final call, round number 2, Super Pro. Rob Castile and J.J. Russell going down. Winlight. Russell missed it. One above 5. Castile 12 red and way above. Bob Koski, 512 to dial in, and Lance Town. Lance out for 35 out of Wellsville, Kansas. Koski calls Red Oak, Texas home. Winlight going to Koski as Lance turns at 002 red. Lance is 2 red, dead 6, and done. Koski 11, and 8-10 thou under sends it on to round number 3. And Jimmy Winger dialed 451 out of Odessa, Texas, and Chris Boyd Jones dialed 467. Once again, final call, round number 2, Green Dirt Super Pro. Final call, round number 2, Green Dirt Super Pro. If you're not here, you're still in competition. We need you. Final call, round number 2, Green Dirt Super Pro. Seventh out, separate them. Winlight Jones 17, take 4 to be dead on 9. Winger 10, 2 above 1. No good. Puts him 4th out behind at the finish line. KP, Kenny Post, out 488. Out of Bonham, Texas in the 2022 TNT. And Marlon Goetz, out of Troy, Texas. Out 467. Eleventh out, separate them. Advantage KP, Winlight. KP 5 dead, 7, 12 total. Locks out Marlon Gates, who is 16 on the tree. 1 above 5. Gonna have to give it a try in the duck race. KP throwing it down here in round number 2. Mike Crater, 434 the dial in, sponsored by Crater Performance Engines. And Kendall Umholtz, down 442. Attention to the picks. I need no box. No box. Round 3. No box. Round 3 in each of the lanes, please. No box. Round number 3 in each of the staging lanes. Round number 3, Burleson Construction. No box. Need you in the staging lanes, please. Winlight shining for Crater 008. 1 above 6 gets their 7th thou. Umholtz 21. 1 above 0. Jim Calloway at Artesia, New Mexico, down 492. And Vince Taylor down 457 for Taylor. Once again, guys, you're out of competition. Today hadn't gone your way. Don't forget about our duck race. Duck race. Go sign up in the ladies' lounge underneath the pavilion. Once again, the duck race. If you lose round 3 or prior, you can get in the duck race. Ouch. Rolling with Jim Calloway. Hide all sharp objects at the trailer and give them some space, guys. 6 thou red. 1 above 3. Not going to get it done. Vince Taylor Reaction time started with a 2. Once again, Burleson Construction, no box, round 3. Burleson Construction, no box, round number 3. Each of the stage lanes. West Snodgrass, you're on the wait and see bye for round number 3 of no box. West Snodgrass, you're on the wait and see bye. Round number 3, no box. Burleson turns at 1. Foul, red, hand in the wind to Pipkins. Pipkins, 005, and 1 above 6. Last night's winner, done here in round number 2. Wyatt Neeson, 509, the dial on left side of the racetrack, and Mark Dunn out of Odessa, Texas, dialed 458. Win light, Mark Dunn, 32, 1 above 8. Gets their 36 thousandths at the finish line. Neeson, I won't say the reaction time. Dead 4, no good. Bodie Bennett, 440 the dial in. And Neil Upchurch dialed 508. Foul, separate them, advantage Bennett, win light. Bennett 16, 1 above 8, gets their 0008, 810 thou at the finish line. Upchurch 21 and 1 above 4. Gonna send him to the duck race. Winding out round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro, $15,000 Friday. With our remaining dragsters, John Lobner, 463, and Jerry Hall, Pueblo, Colorado, where he calls home, dialed 511. Lobner dialed 463. Hall turns at 7th, dial red, hand in the window, Lobner 25, and 1 above 5. Larry Piper, down 438. I believe he picked up big payday earlier this year in St. Louis at the $1 Million Drag Race. And Eric Pacquiao, down 488 out of Pueblo, Colorado. Sixth foul, separate them. Win light, Eric, 18, 2 above 3. Gets their 4th foul. Piper, 25, 2 above 1. May have given that one back. Michael Holcomb, 489, left side of the racetrack. And Danny Martinez down 481. Not 100% sure, but I believe these two drivers traveled together. So somebody did a bad job pulling in the lanes. Seventh out, separated. Holcomb in control. Win light goes to Martinez. 12 dead 6. Gonna get him there 26 at the finish line. Holcomb 005 and way above as he bows out to 130 mile an hour drops, but it didn't work out for him. Martinez on to round 3. Once again, Burleson Construction no box. Burleson Construction no box. Round number 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Burleson Construction no box. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Leonard Greathouse down 468 and Greg Duffield down 478. 1 foul separate them. Winlight Duffield 14, 1 above 4 gets their 7th foul. Greathouse 15, 2 above. Gonna bow him out here in round number 2. Leslie Dugas down 459. And Scooter Hamlin down 454. Scooter in trouble here. Winlight Dugas 10. 2 above 6. Get there 23 thou. Scooter missed it. And goes 1 above 2. Landon Martinez and Billy Simpson. Simpson in the Roadster. Martinez in the Dragster down 458. Simpson in control. But the win light's going to go to Martinez. 18, 2 above 1. Simpson, 11, take 30. Had to take 28 or less. As he breaks it out to thou. Isaac Hill down 444. And Kurt Harvey down 465. Harvey in control by a lot. Winlight Harvey. 007, 3 above, takes 17 at the finish line. Isaac missed the tree and brings it up 1 above 4. Kendall Little and Ty Casey. Not mistaken, these two are pretty good buddies as well. Didn't do a great job pulling in the lanes. Down 446 for Kendall. Casey down 467. style separative advantage Kindle win light. Goes to Casey. 23, dead 6, take 19. Little 21. And 2 above. Casey on to round number 3. Nicholas Contreras, about 455, out of Avondale, Colorado. And Danny Nelson Hot Rod. And Greg Brotherton, the Brodix, down 430. Big wheel stand for Brotherton, but not going to turn the electric on. Nicholas, 12, 3 above. Take 5. Brotherton. I believe if he could have kept it a little straighter from the wheel stand, probably could have got there, but not going to get it done. Nicholas on to round number 3. J.R. Loebner, dialed 455. Clark Munt, dialed 475. Loebner's 000 this end of the racetrack, but has mechanical problems on the top end of the racetrack. Looks like the car just cut out on him. 005 above, no good. Clark Munt, 009, dead 1. 10 total right side for Clark Munt, take 43 at the finish line. Chris Burrell down 457. Right side, driver not on file, down 429. Burrell turns at 13, bow red, hand in the wind to the right side 32, and 2 above. .998, 60 foot for the right side racetrack. Attention the pits need box door cars. Super Pro door cars need you in the staging lanes. Super Pro door cars round number 3 need you in the staging lanes, please. Super Pro door cars round number 3 need you in the staging lanes. All colors. Super Pro door cars need you in the stage lanes round number 3. Travis Keys out of Pueblo, Colorado, dialed 477. And Curtis Stevenson out of Kansas, dialed 444. 1 thou separate them. Winlight Stevenson 21, 1 above 5. Keys 20, take 22 to break it out 6 thou. Had to take 16 thou or less for Keys. Josh Herman, left side out of Pueblo, Colorado, down 441. And Gina Pullman out of Longview, Texas, down 452. Pullman in control, Winlight. Pullman, the double breakout drag race. Pullman 006, 2 thou under. Herman 22 on the reaction timer, and 3 thou under. And the win to Pullman. 2 Ardmore Dragway locals. Doing battle here. J.J. Russell out of Duncan, Oklahoma, 2011 M&M. Down 460. Jacob Dollar out of Wichita Falls, Texas. In the 01 Miller, down 471. Russell in control, Winlight. Russell 13, 6 above, gate 58. Dollar had issues. Jerry Young, 506 left side. Brian Self, out 467. Three thou separate them. One of them's 001, Winlight. Self 4 dead, 2, 6 total. Right side of the racetrack for Brian Self. Young 001. Take 006 to break it out, 2 thou. And our bycar, Tove Marshall, out 463 out of Mineral, Arkansas. And this will conclude round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro. $15,000 Friday. Here at the Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown at Extreme Raceway Park. Tove gonna send it down the racetrack, see how close he can get. And we'll get a quick drag and get back to racing with round number 3 of Burleson Construction No Box. Tove 7 and 2 under. And that will conclude round number 2 of Green Dirt Super Pro $15,000 Friday. No box, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. And Super Pro door cars, all colors. Need you in the stage lane. Super Pro door cars, if you're not here. For round number 2, you're late. Going to get a quick brush and a quick drag on the racetrack. And I'm going to hand the mic back over to Ronnie to take you through.
That's what this broadcast booth sounds like when a real pro steps in. And now you're stuck with me. We're doing a little cleaning. And then as soon as the track prep's done, we'll come on back with door cars. Alert the streams. The door cars are coming. I know it's their favorite. Thanks for joining us on the Going Bracket Racing Motor Mania streams. Don't forget to support by hitting the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. We appreciate you doing that. We got quite a few folks watching this Friday night here at Ferris, Texas. 15K. Of course, the no box cars. Hopefully, they did not skimp out on risky business, unlike certain individuals that I went and spoke to about 10 minutes ago. Thanks to all our folks joining in on the chat bleachers. We got the chat bleachers going as well too. Aaron, Vic, Gino, Hunter, Daryl. Appreciate y'all joining us on the stream. You can chime in from the chat bleachers if you'd like as well too. We want to include you as much as, well, we want you to be a part of the racing crowd, if you will. We got some folks starting to pile on the sidelines. They're waiting on a couple of things. One, they're waiting on door cars. Two, some of them may be waiting on the duck race. Scheduled a little bit later today. If you have not signed up for the duck race is available at the ladies' lounge. Marco, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you and your kind comments. My guy, Marco. Mr. Peravalaris, appreciate you. I tell you what, Marco, we got to get you down here. You should be racing at this. Do some damage. He's a talented racer. Thank you for your friendship and always appreciate your kind comments, Marco. Interesting round coming up as the drivers who will be making their way down the racetrack, this will be the first time they see the tree without direct sunlight. So that obviously changes the game a little bit. Especially for you bottom bulbers, foot breakers. You know, the top bulb guys, they can manipulate the box a little bit. Bottom bulbers, they got to make some adjustments. So the challenges of nighttime racing come into play. It affects some. For some, it doesn't affect them at all. They say, I love the nighttime. We got many great partners. Many great partners who helped out with the event this year. The inaugural Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown. Our friends at Finish Line Customs, my goodness, they got some beautiful machines. You can see the 55 that's out over there. Out where the bend is. What do they call that little area, that little mezzanine? The Brodeck Zoo or something like that? Is that what they call that? The short chute? Is that what they call that? Yeah. No, the sitting area. That's the short chute. Oh, the junior short chute. All right. Either way, we got two race cars over there that you can go over there. Oh. So big thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs. If you've got a classic car, hot rod, high-end restoration that you want to consider, boy, in this area and around the country, they are the best. So Go talk to our friends, Finish Line Customs, Trent, the team. They got a beautiful, beautiful, just straight up, right there. The proof is in the pudding. They don't need to explain how good they are. The vehicles they work on, they're on the property. Go check them out. Burleson Construction, no box. Appreciate them helping out here in the Houston, Austin, San Antonio, Dallas area, the commercial general contractor. All kinds of industrial, retail, tilt, wall, new construction, and corporate interior finishing. Go say thanks to our friends at Burleson Construction, helping out with the no box category, which we will be seeing in just a hot second. Say thanks to our friends at Green Dirt, that quality soil, biological component that promotes health and active soil for farmers. We love to support the farmers down south here. I was mentioning this. Truckers and farmers just don't get enough thank yous. We appreciate them. Say thanks to our friends at Rafter P Construction. They're going to be sending juniors down the racetrack here in a little bit. At some point, the local designer, builders, general contractor specializing in barnuminiums. Oh, the ears perk up. Why, yes, I would love a house that features 800 square feet of living space and 10,000 square feet of garage space. That would be fantastic. Sounds good to me. I need one shower. That's it. And a bed. We'll put the bed in the garage area. You know what, better yet? Just make it 10,000 square feet of garage. We'll put the rest somewhere. So thanks to Ezel Race Cars. They called us up last second and said, you know what, we want to support the kid zone, the fun zone. They got the bouncy castle. Boy, I kind of walked over in there. They're having a lot of fun over there. They got the gigantic inflatable. It's got a monster truck on it and flames. That is a wild, wild bouncy castle. So big thank you to our friends at Ezel Race Cars, helping out with the kids zone and the fun zone. All right, putting up the finishing touches on the sticky spray. Sending race cars down the racetrack here in just a little bit. Third round coming up. Remember, if you are a unfortunate runner-up in round 3 and you do not get the job done, the Exceed Genetics Duck Race is going to be open for you to participate in. You get into round 4 and unfortunately no dice. You cannot participate in the duck race. You get into round 4 and truly you were good enough to not be a duck. Or do you want to be a duck? I have to be honest, when we were racing back in June, I brought the dragster and I said to myself, I don't know if I have shame going to round 3, losing, and then winning the duck race. I want to be a super buck, super duck. And the trophy is sweet. It's under the pavilion at the Ladies Lounge, so go check that out. Round 3, box wait and see buy is Logan Diggs. So Logan Diggs, you are the wait and see buy for round 3 for box. I'm assuming we have relayed this to Wes already, but Wes Snodgrass, you were the no box round 3. Wait and see buy. Box store cars should be on the way as well too. Box store cars should be on the way. Door cars. Underneath the suites. Here at Extreme Raceway Park. As night begins to engulf the racetrack, let's go with round number 3 of no box. Winner advances. Losers headed for the duck race. At least I hope they sign up. Alrighty, the universal signal to bring them forward, sent off by our starter. And away we go as we are live on Going Bracket Racing. Motor Mania, thank you. George and Alicia, terrific work. Stream has looked beautiful all day long, and hopefully we sound just as good. Get us started, Austin Williams and Connor Rivers. Austin Williams, 596 to dial in. Chevy 2 machine. The vinyl top left lane occupying will try to run down Connor Rivers. This young man has been very impressive. Making a name for himself, Houston, Texas, 654 the dial in race truck. As we get round number 3 of no box started in the main event. Chasing a belt buckle and potentially $15,000. Eight to a 29 in favor of the Kid Rivers. Win light, Rivers. Rivers is 16 above and 24 total. Taking 20 at the top end. Connor Rivers makes it happen as Austin Williams, 29 on the tree, and no dice. Derek Patton, Quentin Flancha. Flancha out of Fowler, Colorado. That's the Pontiac team. Flancha, the last Pontiac standing from that racing program. 803 the dial in. Derek Patton, Woodville, Texas runner in the 88 Ford. 2.5 second difference on the dial in. Big mile an hour difference at the end. Who can navigate better? Got to get off the line green. Derek kind of notching the Ford forward. Quentin staying right there. And they're just staring at each other. They stage at the same time. Flancha out in front. Here comes Patton. Reaction time advantage favors Patton, and so will the round win. 580 on the 579. Reaction times were nothing to brag about. Flancha breaks out by quite a bit. 24th taking 17. No dice on that one by virtue of the reaction time. So the Ford will move on. Brings up Daryl Patton. This is a gorgeous 71 Maverick. You on the property get a chance to see this car up close. You got to go look at this machine. Beautiful machine. Spears race car out of Highlands, Texas. 573 the dial in. Rachel Smith. Rachel's been on a roll here. 68 Chevy Camaro. Reeled her during the week. 603 the dial in. Trying to deliver one more round. It is tight up front. 3 to an 8 in favor of Smith. Oh, Smith breaks out. Not going to like that time slip. Patton dead 2. 008, 410 total. Rachel Smith taking 14 at the top end. That's too big a bite. Breaking out 8 thou. Had the advantage on the line. And no good at the top end. Good run from Rachel. We'll hopefully see Rachel in the duck race. Graham Rufinak. Lone Star Performance Race Car 617 the dial in left lane. Cole Herbold. Herbold 568 the dial in the bow tie. Red light time 16th thou. Rufinak's day in the main event is done. Herbold will march on 66 on the 68 and 003 green. Sometimes all you got to do is just win the round. Just take another dub. Think of it as 7 or 8 rounds of racing, and you just got another. Couple more. Could see 15,000 in your pocket. It is a beautiful evening at XRP, Troy. Thanks for joining us on the stream. We appreciate you. I tell you what, the sunsets here, you could put this on a poster. Jake Howard, left lane, 632 the dial in. David Mizell, 712. And the new muscle Mustang is red and dead. 32 on the bad side, Jake Howard. 11th thou above, 31 total, 20 on the light, and marching on. Another round, Jake Howard, as James Day and Luke Vinson come to the starting line. Luke. 647. Left lane, James Day, Pasadena, Texas runner, and the Vega, the Circle D converter machine. James is retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably travel to the next racetrack. 624 the dial. This round in no box. Round 3. Losers eligible for the duck race, but out of contention for the 15 grand. Boy, Luke was just sleeping, and it's going to cost him. James Day, 26 on the 24. James was not great on the line. 56 on the light, taking 29 at the top end, but Luke's light started with a 1, and dead zero is not going to save you in that situation. Dead late and no good. Chad Sandlin and the young gun Gage Wilson. How about this pair? We'll start with Chad Sandlin, 615. Race truck. Gage Wilson, 620 right lane. There is a whole lot of rounds won between the pair, and it's over on the starting line. Chad Sandlin is red by a bunch. Clicks her off. Wilson, 617 on the 20, 19 on the tree. And Gage Wilson, the young gun, delivers a round win. Thomas Davis, 594, the dial-in, finishing up the burnout left lane. And Aaron Jones. Beautiful Camaro. Always love the circle tail lights. 622 the dial in right lane. Again, those round 3 losers and prior, you are eligible for the duck race if you want to get involved. Aaron Jones got a step on Davis and breaks out at the top end. Too big a bite of the finish line. Davis is 6 thou under. Aaron Jones is 8 thou under. Attention in the pits, green dragsters. Green dragsters, we'll take you to lanes, please. Green dragsters, come on down to lanes, please. Green dragsters, this is your call. To the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. Green dragsters, to the lanes, please. Lucas Thomas, left lane, 612 dial-in race truck. Logan Penrod. Penrod, 743, the dial-in. Green dragsters, green sticker dragsters, your call. Back to the lanes, please. for your next round of competition. Lucas, going to have to be very patient. Off the bottom. I'm going to sit at the starting line about a second and a half later. Thou advantage in the pocket of Penrod, and Penrod will turn it into a round win. Margin of victory 29-10 Thou. Getting there just in time as Lucas was hard charging, but 10 Thou behind on the line is what did him in. Logan Penrod take the next round of competition, and Lucas Thomas get to head for the duck race. Jay Folks, 64 Chevy 2, 643 the dial in left lane. LJ Grissom, 585 the dial in. Bring the wagon to the line. .580 on the 585. Grissom didn't have a great light, but Jay Folks, red lights out of competition. And I mean, he pulled the red light. That was like deep rose red. Won't like that time slip. Ranger Weatherford. Ranger driving a Camaro. Catfish Camaro. 737 the dial in, like the plane. Left lane. Chris Pearson. 623 the dial in, Pearson Family Racing, 72 Nova. Right lane. Hunter, we appreciate you. Thank you. I hope we sound good for you, bud. Oh, boy. Chris Pearson is just going to vomit when he sees the time slip. Pearson's 14 red. Ranger Weatherford. The reactions time started with a 2. 2/10 off on the dial. Whole lot of yucky. And wins around because Chris Pearson moved 14th out too quick. That's tough. Cody Moore and Scooter Hamlin. Scooter and Gravedigger. 64 Chevy 2. Sponsored by birthday boy dad. Who's turning 30 this weekend. And his amazing wife, as well as Pokemon cards he sells this week. How much money we make on Pokemon cards this week? 2,000? 3,000? Very nice. Scooter's going another round as Cody Moore leaves 36th out. Too quick. Scooter, 20th out above. 17 on the tree for 37 total. Tension in the pits. Junior Dragsters. Just giving you a heads up. Junior Dragsters, we will run you after third round. So Junior Dragsters, you will run after third round. So just keep that in mind in the preparations. Gonna line you up right at about 6 o'clock. Wheels up and back down. Reaction time advantage favors West Snodgrass, and still will the round win. 31 on the tree, 14 above, 45 total, take it 36. At the top end, J.R. Lobner, 46 on the tree, not going to get it done. So Snodgrass moves on, brings up Tim Wilson and Keith Camblin as the top bulb cars start to emerge. Again, green sticker dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Green sticker dragsters, come on down. Tim Wilson, 616 the dial it. The Nova in the left lane, Keith Camblin, right lane, Cadillac Roadster. 508. Keith Camlin in a whole lot of trouble trying to make up ground and going to run out of real estate. Tim Wilson is 007 on the tree. Keith Camlin is dead nuts 0, but dead late 64 on the line. Not going to get it done as Tim Wilson gets there 23 thou ahead and takes out the Roadster in this round of competition. Bobby Mendez out of Texas, 5:55 on the dial, and James Cooks, Denton, Texas, 5:34 the dial in. Couple of Camaros going at it. 1 to an 8 in favor of Mendez. Win light, it will favor Cooks. 008, dead 2, 10 total. That's pretty good. As the sun sets on XRP, again, a friendly reminder, Junior Dragsters, you will run after round 3. You are on standby, so get them warmed up, whatever you may need. Junior Dragsters, you will run after round 3. You are on standby. We have not called you to lanes. Wendy McFarland and Gary Youngblood, and Gary got away with one. Wendy, 001 red, and she is going to puke when she sees the time slip. Gary's light was just simply put not good. Started with 1. Wendy had that one in the bag, but 1 red is all it took. And Youngblood will take the Roadster into the next round. Rick Huffman, the 81 Chevette. 601 the dial in, left lane Chad Hankins. Hankins, Chevy 2 machine, 530 in the right lane. 2 to a 10 in favor of Hankins, and Hankins finds himself 9 thou under the dial. Breakout time, Rick Huffman for the win. Huffman on the double breakout is 3 thou less, and last time I checked, 3 is less than 9. It is. 3 is the what's the appropriate way to say it? 3 is the square root of 9. Is that even correct? I don't know. I talk for a living. I don't even know. They're just saying words up here now. They're trying to throw me off here. Mathematically correct. Accurate. Yes. All right. Pink Dragsters, hey, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Pink Dragsters, come on down to the lanes, please. Oh, check that. I think we're going to call all Dragsters. All Dragsters, come on down. All Dragsters, come on down to the lanes, please. All Dragsters for round number 3. All Dragsters, come on down to the lanes, please. As Lewis Cleveland, Bart Nelson make their way down Broadway. Nelson takes the 63. Chevy 2 in front for the win. Hey, attention in the pits. There is a Jeep and a Harley in a race car's pit. I don't know whose there are. I don't have plate information, but there is a Jeep. Do we know in general where it is? All right. There is a Jeep and a Harley in a racer's pit. If you don't go move them, I'm going to take the Harley home. You can have the Jeep. And we need those moved. Bob Gulitti, Bryson Parks. 9 to a 23 in favor of Gulitti. Tapping the brakes, no dice. Parks, dead 8. 30 total, taking 002 at the back end. Bob Gulitti might have gave that one away. Wayne Pratt, 586 the dial in. Greg Swift, 613 right lane. All Dragsters, come on down the lanes, please. All Dragsters for your next round of competition. All Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Again, one more friendly reminder. Juniors, you will run after this round for your time run. So just get things ready, warmed up. Getting close to passing the baton from door cars to dragsters, and as soon as we're done with dragsters, we're coming your way. Greg Swift, 14th thou above, 003, taking nothing. Is 17 total for the win. Margin of victory, 008. Greg Swift, moving on. Josh Burrow and Kerry G. Kerry, 613 the dial in. Josh Burrow, left lane. 601 as the door trucks line them up. We got S-dimes all over the place. Wheels up, wheels down. 13 to a 30 in favor of Burrow. Kerry gave Josh the stripe, and unfortunately, Josh did not break out. Dead 6, 13 on the tree. That's 19 total. Well done from Josh. Well, Kerry was trying to trim her up. Didn't happen, and breaks out Burrow. Nicely done. I believe that's that 3B striping team. Bruce White, Pontiac, the T1000. Little cute car. 645 the dial in, left lane. Mason Brotherton. And Amino, Arkansas, 611 the dial in. Right lane. In the race truck. 10 to a 51. I think this one's over on the starting line. And oh boy. Bruce White sneaks past Mason for the win. 646 on the 45. 51 on the tree. Mason is not going to like that time slip. I think he let one around. Mark DeBerry. Gerard Wilson. Brogy Roadster. 492 the dial in. Mark DeBerry. 577 in the left lane. The Mustang Machine. Trying to park this one into the next round. And avoid the duck race. (22 to a 29) in favor of the Ford. Win light will go to the Brogy Roadster. Wilson. Dead 1, 29 on the tree, 30 total. 30 is good enough to get the job done. The air must have improved. We're seeing a lot of breakouts. DeBerry, taking 12 at the top end, is 4th out too quick. Take a quick peek at the weather. Sitting at about 500 DA. Now again, this is just my app. 50% humidity. Water grains are fairly normal. Nothing I don't see abnormal, but certainly interesting to watch. Hey, attention in the pits. Juniors, we will take you to the short shoot lanes. Juniors, we will take you to your dedicated short shoot lanes, please. Juniors. To the dedicated short shoot lanes. I don't know. I was told to say it that way, so. The junior lanes. What do we call the junior lanes? Juniors to your lanes. The juniors know where they're going. The guys, the adults don't know where they're going. The juniors do. They're smart cookies. Cade Guidry, 006 red. Going to aid Cade's run. Justin Endicott, 18 on the tree, and 599 on the 602. Big wheel stand. Brendan Wallace, 1 to a 3, and Wallace gets it done. Oh, baby. 001 dead 2. 3 total, pulling the wheels 10 feet in the air. That is yummy. 001 dead 2. Have a nice evening, David. It was, by the way, 003, but 23 thou above. Juniors, to your lanes. Juniors. Juniors, we are actually going to change that. Check that, juniors. I'm sorry. Juniors, we're putting you in lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, we are putting you in lanes 1 and 2. Quick change. Juniors, we are putting you in lanes 1 and 2. There are race cars that got to go to the spec site. So, juniors, we're putting you in lanes 1 and 2. Apologize for that. Don't shoot the messenger. Juniors are putting you in lanes 1 and 2. So, juniors, head to lanes 1 and 2, please, for your time trial session. Jason Skrasic is red by 7 thou. Not going to like that time slip, dead 4. Ooh. Trent Wilson, 005, 7 thou under for the win. Billy Key, Bobo Marshall, 10 to a 26. It favors the El Camino. Bobo, 6'11 on the 6'10, 21 total. Billy Keys, under by 18 thou, took 13. The math don't math. And I'm not really good at math. Well, you can still tell that. Bobo Marshall. Moving on. Juniors, we'll put you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Again, dragsters, all dragsters should be back there. Julie DeBon, left lane. 603 the dial-in race truck. Rodney Costlow, Combine, Texas, runner 620. Thanks to all our friends joining us on the live stream. Going Bracket Racing, Motor Mania, George and Alicia doing a terrific job. Getting the video set, great angles, the pan cam. Give them a shout out. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you to our partners. Helping make that happen. 18 to a 21. Julie out in front. Julie for the dub. Dead 3, 21 total. Almost locks out Rodney right on the starting line. Nicely done, Julie. Derek Patton and Rachel Smith. Patton, 580 the dial in. The 88 Ford. Rachel Smith, 68. Chevy Camaro, the realtor during the week. You need a house? Go talk to Rachel. $5.98 the dial in, right lane. Bow tie and blue oval crime. $31 to a 15 in favor of Patton. Patton's going to take home this one. Sticks the Ford out, 006 in front. 14 above, 29 total is 15 on the line. Rachel Smith is locked out on the starting line. Dead 4, but while 31 is not dead late, in the pair it is. Patton punches another ticket and grows closer and closer to the no box payday. And hopefully he participated in the risky business. Graham Ruffinack and Jay Folks. Ruffinack, left lane. Lone Star Performance Machine, 617. The dial in. Jay Folks. 64 Chevy 2. 638 the dial in. Good on Graham Rufinek for spotting that. Again, you stage on under a dial or a crosstalk setting, and you accept it. A couple of no-box cars going at it. Jay Folk's going to win that round, 20 on the tree. 21 thou above, margin of victory is nothing. 0002. Now, Rufinek broke out by a thou trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen. Rufinek lost that one on the starting line. Luke Makovica as the dragsters begin to make their presence. Again, the last time we saw dragsters, it was pure daylight, and this is now under the lights for the first time. Bulb gets a little brighter. You ask 10 drivers, you're going to get 30 answers of whether you should be pulling numbers out, putting numbers in. I think the general consensus is to throw some numbers in. But some say, nah, later rounds, pull them out, go for broke. Luke Makovic, 001, green, dead, 8, 9 total. Alan Stevens, Big Al is red by 13 thou, and that will end his run for the 15K. Makovica is 9 total. That's pretty good. Brent Ritter, right lane. Caden Muth, left lane. Bjorn, Texas runner, 481 the dial in. Ritter. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one. He's out of Texas. 477. 16 to a 17. Favors Ritter. Wind light. Top end. Goes Caden. Double breakout. Caden is 9 thou under. Ritter is 11 thou under. And that's the difference. They were side by side the whole way down. Andrew Cortez, 459 the dial in. And Clark Munt. Clark, 474 the dial. Again, junior dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Cortez patiently staging. Here comes Clark. Oh boy, Cortez caught Clark napping and will win the round. 66 on the 59, 14 on the tree. Clark's light is a 100 exacto even. And that is not going to win you a lot of rounds. So Andrew moves on, brings up Landon Wright in the left lane. And Eric Pacheco. Pacheco, right lane 489, the dial in. Wright in the left lane. What? How does that work? 454 in the left lane. As the dragsters continue to make their way. Junior dragsters need to be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters need to be in lanes 1 and 2. And again, a friendly reminder, if you are signing up for the duck race, I would highly suggest you head on over there now. 11 to a 25 in favor of Landon Wright. Win light top end is right. 11 above. 22 total, taking 21 at the top end. Eric Pacheco is 25 on the tree and locked out. Mathematically ineligible. Zip, zilch, nada, no chance. Nathan Martin. Left lane 453, the dial in. Jay Fitzgerald 460. Right lane. It's a good look on that Going Bracket Racing Motor Mania stream. Boy, with the tower in the background, race cars on the starting line, love to see it. Wow, 40 to a 50. Right place, right time. Nathan Martin. 0008, your margin of victory. Dead 2 for 42 total. Fitzgerald is 50 on the tree. And both drivers just simply put missed it, but a lucky break when they both are racing each other when they miss it. It works out for Martin, who's dead 2 for the win. J.J. Russell and Vince Taylor. Russell, left lane, 461. Taylor, right lane, 457. This one, I think, is over on the starting line. Russell, big starting line advantage and wins the round. Dead 6, 16 on the tree, 22 total, taking 24 at the top end. Got a good look at his opponent at the top end of the racetrack, and we'll turn it into a round win. Kenny Probst, AFPR and Heads Up Auto Sales, 488 the dial in left lane, and Greg Duffield. Duffield, Syntex Printing Machine, Mullis Car, 478 right lane. Juniors, need to be in lanes 1 and 2, please. 3 to an 18. Kenny in control. Win light top end. It will favor Duffield. Duffield, dead 4. 18 on the tree, 22 total. Kenny took 23 at the top end to break out 3. Measly thou. Ouch. Not ideal. Heath Phillips, Danny Martinez, Heath Phillips, left lane, 453 to dial in. At Scurry, Texas. Danny Martinez at Manville, Texas, 481 to dial in, right lane. (22 to a 38). Heath Phillips in control. Win light will go Martinez. Danny, dead 1. Taking 006 at the top end. Heath Phillips, unfortunately, just couldn't get there. 6 thou behind. Will end his opportunity at the 15K. Kurt Harvey, the second. 464. Left lane. A winner at the single shot showdown. Trying to score a $15,000 payday here at the SuperBucks Showdown. David Pipkins, right lane, Irving, Texas, 498 the dial in. 2 to a 36, and David is in full control. Caught Harvey napping. 99 with a 2 on the 98. 14 total, locks out Kurt Harvey. Harvey was well above. I think he threw the boat anchor at the top end and said, well, that's no good. Harvey will be eligible for the duck race, and David Pipkins will advance on. Bob Koski made a deep run yesterday. 512 the dial in, and Curtis Stevenson, 444. 7 to a 24. Bob Koski in charge, but at the top end, Stevenson slips by on the breakout win. 45 on the 44. Koski is 7 thou under, taking 35 at the top end. That's about 2 kicks and no good. Bob Koski in the Mopar falls. And Stevenson advances. John Lobner, 463 the dial in. Dragster in the left lane, taking on Cameron Wright in the right lane. 431 the dial in. Cameron Wright. Gonna have to run down John Lobner. Junior Dragsters, pushing lanes 1 and 2. This is your call. Junior Dragsters, if you're not there, you are late. 17 to a 49. This one full control. Cameron Wright. 34 on the 31. John Lobner is dead 6, but dead late in the pair. 49 is no good. And Cameron Wright tightened that one up to 5 thou at the top end. Into the darkness they went. Gets the stripe, gets the win. Landon Martinez. Martinez, 458 the dial in, left lane. And Brian Self, 466 right side. Brian. They'll both be off the top bulb, and logic says Brian will get chased the whole way there until the very end. Five to an 18 in favor of Self, and Self gets the wire-to-wire job done. 005 on the tree and dead 5, 10 total. Says have a good evening, Landon Martinez. We'll see ya in the duck race. Locks out Martinez, who's 18 on the tree and 1 above. Self taking 17 thou at the top end. Good enough for the dub. Nicholas Contreras, 456 left lane. And Mikey Crater. Mikey, 436 right side. Mike Crater calls Bedford, Texas home. Crater Performance Engines. Nicholas Contreras is red off the line and will end his day. Mikey Crater, 22 on the tree, clickering off 55 on the 36. Leslie Douglas, 459 the dial in left lane, and Gina Pullman. Gina, Longview, Texas runner. We saw Gina make a deep run. Was quads at one point yesterday. See how far Gina can go today. Oh no! 009 on the red side, and Gina's day is done, at least in the 15K main event. Leslie, 59-0 on the 59. Leslie, 25 on the tree. That's 25 total. Pretty good. Bodie Bennett and Caden Muth. We'll see if Caden wants to stage the vehicle. Bodie's been in 2 staging duels in the last 2 rounds. The first one was a really long one. I'm hoping we don't get to that. Bodie, 440 the dial lane left lane. Caden Muth out of Bjorn, Texas. Miller Dragster right side, 466 the dial lane. Caden jumps right into the pre-stage. Yeah, Well, Keenan started moving. Oh, boy, here we go. 3 for 3. No, Caden rocks are in and is in. So here comes Bodie. Bodie blows the tires off, and Caden is out of it for the win. 475 on the 466. Bodie hit the throttle, was late. Actually, both drivers were not impressive on the line. Caden, one could say, bailed out. 62 on the tree. But again, Bodie spun the tires, and that was it. Brings up Mark Dunn. 457 the dial in left lane, and Chris Boyd Jones. Couple more pairs, and then junior dragsters with their time run. To a 12. The reaction time advantage is very slim. Little moving around at the top end. Win like Chris Jones. 66-2. That's dead 2. 11 on the tree, 13 total. Taking 008 at the top end. Nicely executed. Mark Dunn, good effort. 12 on the tree, dead 9. No good. As Tobey Marshall. 461 the dial in. Tobey Marshall got to take on John Steppen. John 572 the dial in the right lane. Up for John. He brings him down to see that Tobey has gone red. Marshall 15 too quick. John's 15 green. And 573 on the 72. So door car moves on. Chandler Thyssen and Logan Diggs. To a 29 in favor of Thyssen, and Thyssen will win the round. Dead 0. 26 on the tree, taking 18 at the top end. 26 total. Logan Diggs is locked out on the starting line. Junior dragsters coming up shortly for their time run. Alrighty. Junior Dragsters, the future of drag racing. Taking the racetrack, 8th Mile Racing, half-scale versions. Of their full race cars, this is a time trial session as Chase Porsche making the way down the racetrack. Hey, attention in the pits. Caden's mom. Caden is at the bouncy castle and would like to see you. So if you are the mother of Caden, would you please come get him at the bouncy castle? He would like to see you. Maddie Poplowski and Hudson Town. Poplowski left lane. Hudson Town right lane. Single cylinder. Based on the 5 horsepower Briggs & Stratton motors, they have changed a lot ever since they got started in the early 90s. Poplowski 10 on the tree, 798 in this time trial session. Hudson Town 14 red, 796 with a 4 on the back end. Cross Tomlinson and Casey Lynn Fisher. Caselyn Fisher. I'm guessing from here in Texas. Caselyn's got the very cool underneath chassis lighting. Alcohol burning dragsters, kids ages 5 through 17 can run these junior dragsters now. They separate them based on age group. Those age group restrictions get speed limitations. A very cool way to get the whole entire family involved in racing. And you think of all the pros and sportsman racers that were former junior dragster drivers. I am one myself. Really, really cool program. Tomlinson and Fisher. Tomlinson 8 flat, 82 mile an hour. Fisher 86 on the tree at 75 mile an hour, 8:59. Junior dragsters generally have some sort of micron, digitron, electronic mechanism that reads head temp. It's generally the most important of the things that the mom and dad are trying to get set on the starting line. They'll kind of push them back for a dry hop, try to add more heat into the motor. They are single-cylinder alcohol-burning machines. No electronic assistance on board the junior dragsters. They are just simply a brake pedal and a throttle pedal with the cable that initiates to what's generally a Mikuni carburetor. Depending on the motor size, they can go as high as 42, 44 millimeter carburetor. I'm not sure Wilson's machine running as well as they would like it to. 988, 69 mile an hour for Kagan Cleveland. 17 on the tree. Attention in the pits, no box. No box. We'll take it in lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. We'll take it in lanes 5 and 6. No box. We'll take it in lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. We'll take it in lanes 5 and 6. Your call. The lanes, please. No box lanes 5 and 6. How about Hannah Thompson, 0005? Perfect reaction time. Carter Poplowski, 4 red. 796-2 at the top end. Kyle Miller and Sterling Dosher. Got some folks checking in on the live stream, the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us, Barn. I feel like Barn's on every drag racing stream. Thanks for all you do. AJ Casper, thanks for checking in. Sorry to hear it's nasty outside, but yeah, nothing better than, I don't know, getting some soup or hot cocoa when it's nasty outside and go watch some drag racing where it's not so nasty outside. Running our junior dragsters right now. Kyle Miller, 13 red, 796, 83 miles an hour. Sterling Dosher, 1122 for the kiddo at 57 miles an hour. If you have not hit the thumbs up, make sure to do so. Share the link with your friends. You can watch some drag racing. Support the stream so that we can do this more often. It'd be cool to see a stream involved full time on like all of these big money races. It was really the first thing that I got really excited about immediately when they said, oh yeah, we're going to stream this event too. I was like, oh, I'm there full time to announce now. I'm not even going to worry about racing. I'm going to lose anyways. Kaden Lobner, 79 on the tree, 852, 78 miles an hour. 1145, 56 mile an hour over there in the right lane. No info on that driver, but we'll get info on him. Hey, there's Lil Cash. Or Lil C. Cash Branham. So I'm guessing that's Big C Chad over there. And Lil C. Pay attention in the pits. There was a, I don't even know what this is. It appears to be some sort of car key fob. I believe it's a car key fob, or maybe it's a remote for like a winch or something like that. I don't know. It's some sort of remote. So check your remotes. If you got a little key fob thing on a keychain that you're supposed to have, it was on the starting line, and so we found it. And if you happen to be missing one, come describe it for me, and we'll get it to you. And when I say come describe it, I'll say come to the tower. Again, no box. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Cole Thompson. No info on our friend over here in the right lane. We'll get it sooner than later, though, because 002, that is stellar for the kiddo. Kiddos can cut the lights. 002 on the tree, 1219, 52 mile an hour, 51 on the tree for Cole Thompson, and 891 at 73 miles an hour. There's Carter Lobner. Junior Dragster is going to have a gambler's race later tonight. That'll be cool to watch. No box. We need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. No box to lanes 5 and 6. Looks like we are missing 3 in no box. So 3 in no box. So no box, you need to be in lanes 5 and 6, please, and we are missing 3 of you. Gage Wilson and Landon Shipley. Now at the starting line, Wilson. One of the older junior dragster drivers, the veteran, also driving a big car. .41 on the tree for Gage. 791, 83 miles an hour. Shipley, very fast, 773 at 83 miles an hour. No box, we were missing just a couple of you. We do need to have you in the lanes. No box, we were missing a couple of you. Need you back to the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. Now, by the way, the wait and see buy in box. We'll start with no box. No box, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Wes Snodgrass is still the wait and see buy, carrying that one over. The new wait and see buy in box is Luke Makovica. So, Luke, you're the wait and see buy in box. Attention in the pits, all door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Door cars, this is your call. The box cars, door box cars. All door cars, we need you in lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. We just got a notate saying Gage Wilson is missing for no box. Gage just ran in the junior dragster category, so we'll get Gage back as soon as we can. Again, Gage Wilson, you will be needed back quickly for no box. round 4. We understand that you just ran your junior, but I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever heard that. I've never had to say that before. You just finished running your junior, so we'd like you to hurry up to get to your big car. the same race. That's kind of cool, actually. Colt and Bentley making their way down the racetrack, finishing up that pair. Colt, 11 on the red side and a little fast. Bentley, 8.99. As Lane Swift and Gavin Foyt make their way down the 8th mile. Gavin, 65 on the tree, 921, 70 mile an hour. Lane Swift, 50 red, that's okay. Do that in time trials. Don't do that in eliminations. Again, I'm not sure if he is back yet, but Gage Wilson, I know you ran your junior dragster, but Gage, we do need you back for no box. No box round 4. Gage Wilson needs you back for no box round 4. We know you ran your junior, but we are going to have you come quickly around with your big car for round 4. Sean Stolson in the right lane. Same lane that Landon Graves was in. 786 at 76 mile an hour for Landon in the previous pair. Still getting info in. Still getting info into the system on some of these drivers, so we'll get all the info here shortly, and then get you the kiddos as they get close to round number 1 shortly. Duck race competitors, hang tight. Hang tight. We're coming your way sooner than later, but hang tight for us. 68 green over there in the right lane. 007 red in the left lane. .792, 81 mile an hour over here in the left lane. And 1266, 51 mile an hour in the right lane. Again, still getting the info in on these kiddos and tech cards and all that jazz. So once we get to run in the actual junior program, certainly get them their info to you. .72 green over there in the left lane, 928, 70 mile an hour. Kendall Stevenson. 893, 73 miles an hour in the 8th. I believe we have one junior dragster left, maybe? And then we'll do a little bit of a brushing and sweeping of the racetrack. Oh, looks like we have two. This one, a little more on the quieter side. This would be an electric junior dragster. Pretty zippy, huh? 784, 15 on the tree. Good little combo there. 84 mile an hour in the 8th. The electric junior dragsters are something new to the program. Those juniors kind of emerging. With a new opportunity for racers to just try some new things. Quick little drag and then no box. So we'll do that after this last junior dragster. So again, no box, getting ready. And door cars are on the way. Hey, attention in the pits. Dragsters, box dragsters, this is your call. Main event, round 4 dragsters, to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters, to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters, come on down. Round 4. Main event dragsters, your call. To the lanes, please. One more step towards 15K. Main event dragsters. Main event round 4 dragsters. We would like you to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Door cars, you have been called already. You should already be back there. This is your last call. That would be the electronic cars. I believe it's 13 coming back this round. 13. We will trim it down to 7 after this round. And we get started with Derek Patton and Connor Rivers. Bow tie on blue oval action. Derek Patton in the Ford. Woodville, Texas machine, 581 the dial in. Connor Rivers, Houston, Texas, calls home. 653 the dial in. The round of 13 in no box. Remember, the winner in no box, if they are a risky business upgrader, they will get spit into Super Pro. Derek and Connor sitting pre-staged, and nobody wants to move. Derek is now in, and here comes Connor. 8 to an 11 in favor of Patton, but the win light will go to Rivers. Connor, dead 4, 11 on the tree, taking 006 at the top end. That is 15 total. Patton had a window, but the 4 doesn't run the number. And Connor Rivers will come back for the round of 7 of no box. LJ Grissom, 582 the dial in. The wagon got to take on Cole Herbold. Cole, 566 in the Camaro. Cole right side will chase the wagon. Ooh, LJ got caught napping. Herbold in full control and wins the round. 18 thou above goes Herbold, 006 on the tree. 24 total, taking 22 at the top end. LJ was 60 on the light and locked out on the starting line. Over within the first couple inches. Logan Penrod, 745 the dial in. Penrod left lane. And James Day, Pasadena, Texas runner, the Circle D Converters machine, Chevy Vega, 623 the dial in. Main event dragsters, you should be to the lanes already. Main event dragsters, round 4. You should be to the lanes. Penrod is red by 8 thou. This one's over before it started. James Day, 26 on the 23 for the win. First round of the no box duck race. You are on standby. First round of the no box duck race. You are on standby. Hang tight. Ranger Weatherford, 2001 Catfish Camaro, 731 the dial in, gets to race Gravedigger, 64 Chevy 2 of Scooter Hamlin. Scooter, 583 the dial in. Dad's birthday is this weekend. His anniversary is tomorrow. And how about celebrating with a win? And he is out of the throttle for the win. 607 on the 583, 19 on the light. Ranger had issues with the vehicle off the line, pulls over to the side exactly the way that you should be doing. Obviously left the starting line and did not like what felt or saw or heard and said, this round ain't worth it. So we'll check on the Camaro to make sure everything is okay. Nothing on the, doesn't look like there's anything on the racetrack or issues with the vehicle. So Scooter Hamlin will advance. On the same weekend of his dad's birthday and his anniversary. They'll go to the round of 7. Yeah, Weatherford's vehicle just off the starting line, it was pulling and then got to 60 feet and then it didn't. So something obviously letting go. And they'll get that vehicle off the racetrack. So hang tight for us. Again, no box duck race. You are on standby. Duck race competitors, you are on standby. Main event round 4 dragsters. You should be back in the lanes. The door cars off the top bulb running now. or at least will be running shortly. Appears we are missing Greg Swift. Greg Swift, we are missing you. Greg Swift, we are missing you. Again, we are going to be waiting on cars, so if you, for whatever the reason, cannot make the call, you're broke, please do let us know immediately here in the tower. If you are broke, for whatever the reason, and you can't make the call, please let us know. We are missing 2 in box right now. I believe one of them is doubled on the door cars. But that means we are still missing a couple drivers, Chris Jones and Chandler Thyssen. So Chandler Thyssen, Chris Jones, missing both of you. Need you to the lanes now, please. Back to the action. Thomas Davis, 592 left lane. In the bow tie, Daryl Patton representing the Blue Ovals. In the Maverick, 573 the dial-in. Spears, a race car machine. .30 to a 35, win light blue oval, and the Maverick. Patton gets it done. 17th thou above, 17th thou at the stripe. And Daryl Patton moves on. Jake Howard and Gage Wilson. Gage jumps out of a junior dragster and into a big car. It looks like Chris Jones is there. Chandler Thyssen, you are the last car we are waiting on. Chandler, we need you to the lanes now, please. Chandler Thyssen to the lanes. Jake Howard, Gage Wilson. Wilson, 618 right lane. Jake Howard, 632 left lane. Looks like Chandler is there, so all cars should be back now. 19 to a 53. I think this one's over on the starting line. Jake Howard taps the brake and we'll snag a round win. 55 at the stripe, took a bunch. 19 on the tree. And 27 thou above. Gage Wilson was 53 on the tree, and that was just about all the window Jake Howard needed to get a round win. This is the final car in no box. Wes Snodgrass gets to cash in on the buy. Snodgrass, 27 on the light. Well underneath the dial, but again, on the buy does not matter. All right, moving now to top bulb cars. Let's start with the Millie winner. Bart Nelson, 63 Chevy 2. 557 the dial in. Rick Huffman, left lane. And the 81 Chevette. You're killing me, Smalls car. 6 flat. Five to a 41. Wind light is going to go Bart Nelson's way. Nelson puts the Chevy 2 9 thou ahead of Huffman at the top end. 60 with an 8. Only 557, 005 on the tree, and Huffman was just dead late in the pair. 41 on the line is no good against the $1 million winner. And Bart Nelson marches on another round. Here comes the similar looking T100. This is the Pontiac. Bruce White. Stafford, Texas. 646 the dial in. And a big wheel stand out of Brandon Wallace. The Malibu, sponsored by his wife. Trying to get the job done. No dice. 007 to 008. And White shuts the door. Dead zero. 8 total. Taking 36 at the top end. Wallace was well above on the 70 dial. They were nearly identical, a pair of double O's, but Bruce White goes dead zero, and 8 total is just nasty work to get into the next round of competition. Bryson Parks, left lane, went deep into the rounds yesterday. Starting to make a run now today. Bryson Parks out of Venus, Texas, 67 Camaro, 512 the dial in, and Gerard Wilson. Wilson, 492 the dial in, right lane, Brogy Roadster. Wind light top end Roadster, 11 above, 008 for 19 total, taking 12 at the top end. Parks is dead 9, but 23. Usually a okay light is very vulnerable in the pair when your opponent goes 8. Parks can't get there, finds himself behind by a dozen. And Gerard Wilson for the round win. Tension in the pits, no box, duck race, no box, duck race. Taking lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, duck race. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. Who wants to be the biggest quack? At least behind me. Lanes 1 and 2. What a drag race. Oh. Gary Youngblood. 14 on the tree, dead 2. 16 total. James Cooks threw it away on the starting line. 003 red. 003 red. That's no good. That's a swear jar donation type lap right there. Good little pair here. Josh Burrow, 6 flat. Door truck. Kaufman, Texas runner. And Trent Wilson, San Antonio, Texas. Finish line customs. Fastest door car on the property. 4:62. Going to try to chase the door truck into the night at XRP. Wind light, door, truck, Burrow, 12 on the tree and 14 above, 26 total. Trent Wilson breaks out 4th out, taking 12 at the top end. Had a little window. That was a tough window to thread it through. And Josh Burrow gets another round win. Jay Folks and Bo Marshall. Bobo. 610 the dial in. Folks, left lane, 638. The number up on the 63 Chevy 2. No box. Ducks. Lanes 1 and 2. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Jay Folks is 42 on the tree and 42 behind. Bobo Marshall. 0003. 16 above for 16 total. And Bobo making it happen. 0003. And Jay Folks had no chance. Justin Endicott. Beautiful Bel Air. Fort Worth, Texas runner 601 the dial in. Left lane, Greg Swift. Swift. 614. Right side. Going to try to hold off the beautiful Bel Air and not stare at it too much. Look at that machine with the headlights function and everything. Those look like LED lights. Beautiful. Looks gorgeous at night. Oh, Greg Swift got caught napping, and the Bel Air's going to make him pay. Taking 39 at the top end. Endicott 604 on the 01. 28 on the tree as Greg Swift was just dead late. 93 missed it. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Justin Endicott moving on to the next round of competition. Tim Wilson 618 the dial in. Derek Patton right side. 580. Back at it in the Ford. Again, we need to have no box, duck race. Lanes 1 and 2. No box, duck race. Lanes 1 and 2. $11 to a 27 in favor of a Wilson. Wilson taps the brakes and gets the round win by 003. 16 above, 27 total on the package. Derek Patton was 27 on the tree, dead 3 to find himself 3 behind on the back end. Funny how that math did out. And Tim Wilson shuts the door on the blue oval. In this round of competition, Julie DeBond, 603 the dial in. Greg Duffield, Syntex Printing, 07 Mullis, and this is the transition as the dragsters begin to invade XRP as we switch gears. Both are box cars, or at least running in the category. But Julie at 603 gets to run the dragster. Duffield in the dragster. Got to try to judge a stripe that will be very, very significantly different in time. Oh boy, Julie DeMond goes red. And Julie's night is over. 003 on the red side, Duffield 009. 4th thou under. Julie left the starting line, and I thought she was just kind of idling because she was disappointed. But now the truck is dead at the top end. Well, it's kind of moving. There may be something mechanically malfunctioning with that vehicle. As a buy for the wait-and-see buy, I should say, in the duck race, congratulations, Gianna Dosher. Gianna Dosher, you are the wait-and-see buy for the duck race. All right, so Julie is off the racetrack. Not sure what happened there, but unfortunate for her. Hopefully that car is okay to run for tomorrow. Caden Muth and Danny Martinez, 14 to a 16. Martinez, right side, looking to punch a ticket to the next round. Dead 5 and no good. How about this drag race? Caden Muth, dead 3, 19 total. Margin of victory, 001. Caden. That is as close as it gets. We did see quad 0 as a margin of victory today, but 001, pretty darn close too. Caden wins a squeaker against Danny Martinez. Andrew Cortez, 459 left lane. Ty Casey, right side. 466, the Casey Boys sponsored machine. Andrew and Ty still pre-staged. They stage together. 3 to a 12. Ty Casey got Cortez on the ropes and 1Z can't get it done. Casey, 15 above, 003, 18 total. Cortez is 12 on the tree, but 20 above is no good. Ty Casey taking 14 at the top end. Will get that round win. So Casey moves on. That brings up Curtis Stevenson. I think it's Chandler Thyssen in the left lane. 1 to a 22. Rocking the scoop, win light. 462 to 12 above, 001, 13 total, taking 58 at the top end. Stevenson lagging behind. 22 green is no good. I believe that was Chandler in there. And wins the round. Leslie Douglas and David Pipkins. Pipkins, 497 the dial in right lane. Leslie, 458 left lane. Five to a 29. David Pipkins in full control. Ooh, a little bit of moving around there. Win light Pipkins. 498 with a 1. That's 11 above for 16 total. Taking 23 at the top end and Douglas has no choice, or no chance, I should say. Landon Wright and Cameron Wright. Side by side, dead 7. Cameron, 21 on the tree for 28 total, taking 15 at the top end. I don't know him well enough to know if there was relation there, but I'm going to guess so. Nathan Martin was scheduled to race an individual who obviously had some sort of mechanical issues and just kind of pulled away there. So Nathan Martin, this is going to be a competition single. Martin, 16 on the tree. Survey says dead 1. That's pretty good. 17 total. So Nathan Martin punches a ticket into the next round of competition. All right, so while we wait for our second run from a doubled dragster to come back, again, the dragster just ran, I believe we're going to run some of the no-box ducks. Just get cars down the racetrack. Tristan, I appreciate that confirmation. That was father-son on the right battle. Good little drag race. So thank you, Tristan. I appreciate the confirmation. Appreciate everybody joining us on the chat bleachers tonight. Hopefully you all are enjoying the broadcast. You got crystal clear video, beautiful angles. You got the pan cam. You're stuck with me as an announcer. My sincere apologies. But hopefully it is tolerable. I see a lot of people shaking their heads out there. Getting a little nippy outside. See how that affects things as we go. I believe we're going to run a couple pairs of the duck race. This would be the no box duck race, and then we'll get into the one vehicle that is still needing to come around in the main event. Don't know if we have a weather bot on the stream, but we are going to go check the app just to see what it looks like. The DA's been sitting around, kind of hovering around 400, 500 every single time I seem to check. Temps right now, 54 degrees. Humidity, mid-50s. DA sitting at 203. So DA coming down. And water grains essentially sitting exactly where they have been. 34.35. So things speeding up maybe just a tick, but obviously the temperature going to change things as well too. Going to be interesting. Thanks, AJ. We appreciate you. Thanks for joining us on our Finish Line Club. Or, excuse me, our Finish Line Customs. It really is a club, though, when you join our stream. The SuperBucks Showdown. This race number 2 in the Showdown series from the Pennington Bros. We had the Single Shot Showdown, which was back originally scheduled in April, but really gross weather pushed that to June. And while it was a terrific event, it was a very hot event. So to have this event with the it's kind of 65, 70 temperature range is just a beautiful thing, my friend. still got kids playing over there on the Easy Race Cars Bouncy Castle Kid Zone. All right, this is round number 1 of the duck race. This would be the individuals who round 3 or prior could not get it done. For those who are asking the question, why do we call this the duck race? Well, because, to say this in the most nicest way, I'll just tell you this. I am not a really great racer. So they would call me a duck because they go hunting for me and they pick on me because I am not very good. This would be the crop of ducks. What do we call a crop of ducks that are flying? I don't know. What do they even call those? Get us started with Rocky G and Reagan Jordan. Jordan, Corvette. Rocky G, 613. Talented racer to be in the duck run, if you will. 10 to a 14 in favor of the Corvette, and Reagan Jordan gets the job done. 858 on the 50, 610 on the tree, taking 71. That's a big bite at the top end, but that's okay. When you're getting the job done and taking out a tough customer in Rocky G. This is a tough lap for some folks as well, too, because remember, no time trials, straight into first round, no buybacks. The Ducks just jump right back on. Some of these cars have been out of competition for a solid couple hours. And because of that, it makes it a little bit more difficult, and yet they're still going to collect the round wins by virtue of just simply their skill. Lucas Graves and Leslie Douglas. Lucas, 631 the dial in, left lane. Leslie, 614 trailing behind, got a lot of ground to make up and ran out of real estate. Lucas Graves, 635-0 on the 31. Lucas, 11 on the tree, and Leslie, 55, not going to get it done. Either got to break out trying to take the stripe or give the stripe back and lose the round. Kind of a lose-lose type situation there, and the leverage was lost on the starting line. Graham Rufinak, Lone Star Performance Machine, 617 right lane. Don't have a name in our left lane here. 641 the dial in for our racing truck team here. A pair of the S times. Whoa, Rufinak made a move to the right. Will win the round, 619 on the 617. Left the starting line and immediately moved right. Got it back into the groove and 17 off the light. Was the better of the two. Our friend in the left lane, 32 on the tree and breaking out 6 thou, taking 15. No good. Cody Moore, left lane. 649 the dial in. Our Vega friend over here in the right lane, don't have quite a name on it, 633 for the win, 634 with a 1, 58 on the tree. Both drivers were not stellar on the line. But I tell you what, if you're 58 on the tree and the better of the two by almost 200, you take that any day of the week. I'd rather be lucky than good, because I know I'm not good. And so I'll at least take being lucky. Drew Porcher. 619 the dial in, Montgomery, Texas, runner left lane. Our Catfish Camaro friend as they go wheels up. Drew caught the Camaro napping. Kick it a couple times. 625 on the 619. 20 on the tree. And just about 5 to play with then. Porsche, 17, Thou at the top end for the win. All right, so we got some of the ducks out of the way, and we will go back now into the main event dragsters. This was the doubled vehicle that had to loop around. Attention in the pits, we can now call box door car ducks. Box door car ducks. We'll take you to lanes, please. Box door car ducks. We'll take you to the lanes, please. All right, Chandler Thyssen, left lane. And Brian Self, right lane. Chandler, left lane. Calls Colorado home, 461 the dial in. Brian Self, right lane, 466 the dial in. Door, box, door car, ducks. Box, door car, ducks. We will call you to the lanes, please. $17 to an 18. Win light top end will be Self. 67 with a 9 on the 66. Chandler, that's going to be a tough one to swallow. Trying to rock the scoop at the top end. 21 is what he took at the top end. And he broke out 3 thou. He can trim that up, but that's a tough window, especially at night. You get into the nitty-gritty, but that is something definitely possible to do. Took 21, had to kick away 3. No dice. We have 1 entry left on the Thyssen camp, I think. Oh, thank you, Star. It's a flock of ducks. A flock of ducks. Big wheel stand out of John Steppen. Chris Jones trying to run the door cart down and got him. 25 above, 005 on the tree. Taking 12 at the top end. John Steppen is dead. 0 nuts. And no good. Luke Makovica is your final vehicle. Again, this is the main event Super Pro, essentially resuming, so cutting out of the ducks to cut back into the main event. We had a doubled car that needed to come around, just needed a little bit of time. Travel friendly. So the doubled car is now out with 1 entry. And Luke Makovica is the buy on this round. $489 the dial. Survey says 482. That's quite fast. Luke, 006 on the tree. That's it. That's right where we want to put it. We were just holding a bunch. He's going to drop it at 500 feet. All right, resuming the duck race. So this is back into no box ducks. Box door card ducks. You have been called to the lanes, please. Boy, there's a lot of ducks and box and make your head spin. I am noticing on the text message chains that we send, there is a lot of way to spell ducks as well too. Some ways that others you don't want to type. William Preens and Randy Taylor get us back resumed now in the no box duck race. Taylor 640 the dial in, Preens 650 left lane in the Duster, the Farmer. Nice little wheel stand hop. 63 to a 94, and the 94 gets the job done. How about that? Randy Taylor on a double breakout. Preens took 39 at the top end, and that's way too much in this business. As Trinity Sandlin, 632 the dial in the truck, left lane. No name over here on the right side. As I think it's a 73 Camaro. 35 in the tree and in full control over Canlin. Gets around win. 26 on the 20. Taking 43 thou at the top end. And our Camaro friend. We'll move on to round 2 of the duck race. Quack, quack. Vince Hernandez. Vince was your no box winner yesterday. 686 the dial in left lane. Jared Stedman. Stedman getting help from Beagle Racing, Blanc Racing, Holzman Race Cars. 567 the dial in right lane. Hernandez out and running, trying to hold off the Camaro. Win like Camaro. How about that? Dead 5. And by 28 10,000ths of a second, Jared Stedman just squeaks past Hernandez. Hernandez much better on the reaction time. Had it by 30 thou, but no dice at the top end. Coy Worley. Coy. 625 left lane. Aaron Cadena, 607 in the door truck. Good looking cars at the starting line. Look at that stream with our friends at Brodex and VP Racing Fuels, Exceed Genetics, the duck race. We even got a little duck on our stream. Love to see it. Wheels up for Aaron. He is way behind. Coy in full control. Coy's got the round win. Double breakout. Well, I tell you, Aaron had an opportunity there had he thrown the anchor. Coy gets the round win, breaking out 12 thou. That's the lesser of the two, taking 39. 39's quite a bit, too, into the night. As Lucas Flancha and Chris Pearson come to the starting line. Good pair here. Pearson Family Racing, 620 the dial in left lane, San Antonio, Texas. And Lucas Flancha, 76 Pontiac, the truck driver, 619. It's not heads up, but it is as close as possible. Five to a 13. Flancha off the line first, wins the round. How about 5 total? No, excuse me, dead 9. I saw the 0 in the front and got really excited. Flancha lays down 14 total. Dead 9, 005. Pearson's 13 off the line, breaking out 2 thou. Taking 2 thou. So Flancha. We'll move on. Oh, yeah, look at that. Duck emojis. Good call, George. All the duck emojis. They thought about naming this the Super Duck class, but that would make life very difficult on the announcer. Lucas Thomas, John Singleton. Lucas left lane 611, the dial in. And John Singleton, 69 Dodge Dart, the green machine. 6 flat, the dial in right side. SuperBuck, Super Duck, round 1. The Mopar in full control off the starting line wins the round. 603 on the 600, 36 on the tree. Lucas Thomas was just tardy on the line. 78, not going to get it done. As Tom Osterkamp and Jordan Foyt come to the starting line. Jordan, 678, left lane. And Tom Osterkamp is your farmer. He is sponsored by the cows. He's sponsored by cows in the duck race. How many animals can you just unnecessarily add to a drag race? Tom Osterkamp. Oh, somebody is in and out of the throttle, and I think it's Tom. Yeah, Tom had all kinds of issues off the starting line. Jordan kicks it at the top end, 693 on the 678. I think Tom's foot came off the throttle, possibly when he was doing the wheelie, or when it came back down. It did not look the cleanest, and it costed Tom right from the get-go. Justin Cervantes, 676 the dial in left lane, and Quentin Flancha. 801 the dial in out of Fowler right lane. Flancha. We saw Lucas drop the hammer a little earlier. This is now Quentin. Reaction time advantage is a significant one. It favors Justin. The win light will go to Justin. 77 with a 5 on the 76. Justin. 15 above, 23 on the light, 38 total as Quentin took the stripe by 4 thou and broke out by much more than 4 thou. Just a little tardy on the tree, 58, no good. Chad Sandlin. Chad trying to get back on track here. As Trey Friedrich, or I should say Frieddeck, over in the right lane. 677 the dial in for the Ford. Nearly identical off the starting line. Who drives the top end better? The win light, Chad Sandlin, kicking it at the top end. 616 on the 615. That's good enough for the W. 29 total. Friedrich, unfortunately, took in 27 at the top end and had to kick away 12. Take 15 or less. You've been good, but no good. And Chad's back in. Blaine Flancha, Fowler, Colorado. Here's his third car in the Flancha team. Blaine, Fowler, Colorado, 686 the dial in. We'll see the little 63 Nova chase him. 649 the dial in left lane. Oh, Blaine rips it red. And our Nova friend's going to take the round win. Dead 8, 21 on the tree, 29 total. Flancha, 008 red, and no good. Will end Blaine's night. Johnny Wilson in the vet machine. And Ronnie Spear. Chevy 2, 66 machine dialed 582. Wheels up on the Chevy. Spear was just dead late. Johnny Wilson, 19 above, 24 on the tree, taking a whole bunch at the top end, but again, don't matter if you take a whole bunch if you win. Bobo Marshall, 610 the dial in. Racing Montoya, 674 the dial in the Mopar. Got 30 thou to play with. Bobo Marshall does, and turns it into a round win. 612 on the 610, taking 16 at the top end. So Bobo Marshall punches another ticket. Or at least a ticket into the next round. Round number 2 would be of the Ducks. Attention to the pits, Dragster Ducks. Dragster Ducks. This is your call to the lanes. Please, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Ducks. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Ducks, come on down. 7 to a 32 as Tyler Casey picks up the round win. Dead 8, 40 total, taking 004 at the top end. Jason Skrasik was 007 on the tree, but finds himself 4 thou behind at the top end. Austin Williams and Logan Diggs. Diggs. The rent-a-ride machine. 568 the dial in. Austin Williams. 593. Eight to a 15 in favor of Diggs. Diggs drops it dead 9. 008 on the tree, taking 006. That's how we do it. Where he's from. John Helfrich and Billy Talbot. We have our no box wait and see buy for round 5. Cole Herbold. Cole Herbold, you are the wait and see buy for no box in round number 5. Kicking it at the top end there, Billy Talbot for the win, 601 on the 592. All kinds of in and out action there for both drivers. I think John was just in the Calais. Short wheelbase machine, not the cleanest pass, a little loosey-goosey off the line, and just said, nah, this one's drifting towards the center line, and I think it's time to abort mission. Jeremy Heffler, Kenneth Hillian. Kenneth, 630 the dial in right lane. Jeremy Heffler, 617 left lane. The round 5 box wait and see buy. We'll give that to you here shortly as Heffler goes wheels up. 30 to a 32, kicking in at the top end, win light Heffler. Heffler's 13 above, taking 12 at the top end. Heffler slightly better on the light and slightly better on the ET. When you do that as a bracket racer, you pair all that up, you win that race almost every time. Morgan Wallace and Brett Lancaster. Wallace, Springtown, Texas runner. The S time dialed 656. Brett Lancaster. Rudd Racing Engines. 544 the dial in. Beautiful blue. 68 Camaro. Roaring off the starting line. See if we can catch the S time. 11 to a 19 in favor of the truck. Womp womp at the top end. Brett Lancaster. Dead one. 20 total. Taking 12th thou at the top end is Morgan Wallace. No good. 11 on the tree. 21 above is going to bail out Lancaster. Not that 19 is a bad light or any case, but Morgan had control on the starting line by 7th thou. And unfortunately, no dice after that. Damian Tesor and Kenny White. Damian, Floresville, Texas runner in the bow tie. Kenny White in the Camaro. Actually, they're both Camaros. Winlight top end of the 60s. Gen 1 version, Kenny White, 10 on the tree, and dead one. 11 total, taking 31 at the top end as Damian 003 did his job on the starting line, but the car didn't run the number well above. And Kenny White will head into the next round. Jake Howard and Wendy McFarland. Wendy, 628 the dial in. 65 Chevy 2. Jake Howard, left lane, 633 the dial in. Again, Dragster Ducks, we need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster Ducks, we need you in lanes 3 and 4 is Jake Howard, rips it red 14th thou. No good. Nice little wheels up launch. And Wendy rides it through for the win. Dead 6, 15 on the tree, 21 total. That's a duck race round number 1 win. I feel like it should be mandatory to quack at some point during the lap. Like, you see your round win come up, you have to quack or something. .588 on the 586, Wayne Pratt, 11 on the tree for the win. Juniors, round 1, you will run after the duck race, so or after this round of ducks. So juniors, round 1, you're kind of on standby. Hang tight, we will be coming your way here shortly. Making our way through the duck race, Rodney Parks, Venus, Texas, that is, yes, a Miata. 594 the dial in, 009 on the tree, trying to outrun the opponent to the top end, and does so. How about dead 5? 14 total out of the Miata. That's nice. Daryl Patton. Spears Race Car Machine, 571 the dial in, and Brian Bennett. Bennett, 506. Gonna try to run down the Maverick. $18 to a 62. Bennett had full control of the race the whole way there. It's 21 thou above. And and wins the round. Bennett, 18 on the light. Patton was just caught sleeping. 62 on the light. No good in this round of competition. Hey, Kagan Cleveland, you will be on the wait and see bye for the juniors. Congratulations, Kagan Cleveland. You will be the wait and see bye for the junior dragsters. Chris Pope, Lubbock, Texas, 72 Chevelle. And Russell Fields, 63 Chevy. Fields, 21 on the 17. Chris Pope goes red by 1,000. Ouch. That's like worse than a paper cut. That's like when you get a paper cut and then you react so viciously that you stub your toe, and then you hit your head, and then you ponder life. Ethan Marr, and he living good. Living good. 724, the dial in right side. Ethan Marr, 553, the dial in. Win light top ends going Ethan's way. 15 to a 25 on the light. 51 on the 53 on the double breakout. So Ethan Marr moves on. Dylan Bailey, Scott Wallace. Scott, 630 the dial in out of Springtown, Texas. Dylan Bailey. By the way, congratulations, Dylan Bailey. We haven't really gotten to this announcement, but Dylan Bailey won the Best Burnout contest. So he's got $100 in his pocket. Thank you to 3B Striping. Bailey, 63, split window machine, 485 the dial in. To a 14 in favor of the split window, and the Corvette gets the job done at the top end. 486 with a 1, 11 above, 14 total. Taking 17 at the top end. Just about locked Scott Wallace out on the starting line. Brings up James Kunkel. Wichita, Kansas, runner 562, the dial in this Battle of the Vegas. Kunkel, you get a good look at this car. Raise the wheels on the starting line over in the right lane. This car can pull the wheels. A little baby one. 18 to a 30, Kunkel behind and can't get there. 643 with a 5 on the 42, 18 green over here in the left lane. Margin of victory, 0005. And Kunkel is out of competition. Rachel Smith and Randy Elliott. Randy Elliott in the Corvette, 587. On the 585, wins round 29 on the tree. Rachel Smith a little tardy behind. Not only on the ET, but also on the light. 54, not going to get it done. Brings up Mason Brotherton and Terry Allen. Brotherton, 609 the dial-in. Terry Allen, 2002 Firebird, 548 in the right lane. Well, Mason Brotherton is dead at 2 and 45 on the tree for the win. Not exactly sure what happened there. All right, back to the action with Bob Guliti and Cade Guidry. Guidry with the automatic win. 19 on the tree, well above, clicking off early. Guliti, 003 red. And injury to insult dead 6. That's no good. Well, unfortunately, no name on either driver here, so we got the door truck and the big winged Camaro. We are dead late over here for the Camaro, friend, and wow! Catches the truck at the top end. This is all kinds of crazy. 258 on the light over in the right lane, and somehow 4 above in an 8th mile race catches the truck at the top end. That's a little bizarro. I tell you what, why don't I get that kind of luck pulling into the lanes? Continuing on with the flock of ducks. Hey, shout out to our friend Rebecca out there watching on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in to all our folks. We got a pretty good amount of viewers here for our first stream. Big old wheel stand for the Pinto. 8-14. Winlight Pinto. How about that? Sonny Barclay. 14 above. 22 total. And he's pulling the wheels on the way. It's a bad to the bone hot rod. All right, so maybe just a little bit of cleanup here. So hang tight for us. We appreciate you tuning in. Would love to hear from you in the chat bleachers. Where are you watching from on this Friday evening? Appreciate you tuning in. If you want, make sure to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. So we'll do a little bit of cleanup, and I believe we're going to do a drag as well too. So hang tight, racers. Be back at it as fast as we possibly can, but certainly we appreciate the patience. Of course, it's been a good day racing. Yes, we'll give a shout out to Maggie, who's also listening back at home too. Jonathan saying hello, checking in from North Carolina, the NC. Tina Harris, we appreciate you. Thank you for the live feed. Or thank you for watching the live feed. But the people you really need to thank, that would be George and Alicia. They're the ones making it happen behind the scenes. Wish that we could show them on camera and give them the thanks they need and deserve. But they're the ones doing the switcher, and they're in the epicenter, somewhere in that motorhome, I'm guessing. George, I'm guessing, is up top on the perch. His spot. Thank you for all the work on making that stream look just absolutely terrific. Even put the little touches, the little duck for the duck race. How about that? Love to see it. Lane checking in from southern Mississippi. How about that? We appreciate you, Lane. It's been a fun day. Good racing. And we're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Alrighty, I think just about ready for the door cards again. You are correct, Lane. Appreciate you on the comments. Crystal clear. I assure you, the work that is done behind the scenes by George and Alicia, hard work to make sure that's set up before and making sure we sound good and we look way better than we should. Big old wheel stand out of Darius Campbell. Unfortunately, he let the button go to 14 red. Kerry G's your winner. 616 on the 611 003 green. Well, I tell you, that was a wheel stand out of the Corvette. Lane will be broadcasting all day today, into the night, and all day tomorrow, where we'll give away 15 grand. I appreciate your comments. I'll just go by announcer dude. I'm down with that, announcer dude. Yeah, nobody will ever know my real name. I'm just gonna be announcer dude. Crew Garrett and Jane Nava. Nava, Pueblo, Colorado. 504 the dial in right lane. Crew Garrett. 478. Left lane. 4 to a 7. Quite close up front on the back end. Wind light top end. Crew Garrett. 481. Taking 24 at the top end. Crew Garrett for the win. Dylan Wilson, Lance Town. 27 on the tree, clicks it off top end early to win the round. 24 on the light as Wilson missed it on the tree and well above the dial. J.R. Lobner, 457 left lane. Quade Dosher out of Slayton, Texas. 453 right lane. Race is over on the starting line. Quade, 3 red. Lobner, 20 above and 9 on the tree. Quade was 19 above. That would have been a good race had Quade gone perfect, but no good. And the red light will end his run for the 15,000. J.R. Lobner will move on. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the duck race. That's right. It's a pretty cool trophy. That's right. This is the duck race. I got sidetracked for a second. Hey, here's our fighting announcers. Trip West. You heard him earlier. 478 the dial in. He gets Colorado car Jerry Hall in the right lane. 510 the dial in. Feel like Jerry's been dialed 510 basically all weekend long. Oh no. You know, we were wondering when Tripp would finally catch a break, and he got it. Tripp 006 on the tree, and Jerry Hall's light started with a 1. That is no good. Jerry's a really good driver. He just simply missed that one, and so Trip West. boy. Notching one for the announcers. That's what I'm talking about. Bodie Bennett and Greg Roberts. Let's see if we got a staging duel on this one. Every time Bodie's come up, it's been a staging duel. Patiently taking their time. And here we go again. Bodie just going to sit there and wait. Greg Roberts' hands are on the roll cage saying, I'm just going to relax here. And as the timer runs, the drivers just sit there. Not like we don't have cars behind you guys to run, but whatever. I think they shut the cars off in the water box. Roberts has no interest in staging first. Bennett has not moved. Boy, I tell you what, kick your feet up. Grab a sandwich. Because neither driver has any interest in moving. Bennett, left lane. Roberts, right lane. Roberts' hands were on the roll cage several times saying, go ahead, Bodie. I'll sit here and wait. Bodie's starting to rock the dragster. Oh, Bodie flickered the light. Roberts flickered. Oh, my goodness. Roberts is in. And Bodie spins it off the line. Win light. Roberts, 58 on the tree and wins the round. Bennett was 009 and the car just didn't hook up. Round one. Don't tell me these guys don't want this duck race trophy. They're going to run them out of fuel. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled staging normality as we're 5 to a 9. Win light, top end, Pacheco. Eric out of Pueblo, 15 above and 005, 20 total. Taking 14 at the top end. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Bodie's been in a, you know what the funny thing is, you know, look, I don't want to tell people how to race, but you wonder if tires are cooling off when they're staging, and Bodie's blown the tires off twice when he's done that. So I don't know if that's the right way to go about it. Who knows? Obviously, I don't know or have any idea, as I'm up here and he's down there. Greg Muth, Kayla Simpson. Greg out of Bjorn, Texas, TNT chassis. Kayla Simpson, the former junior dragster driver. 17 to 19 in favor of Muth. Win light, Greg. 14 above and 17 on the tree. 31 total, taking 009 at the top end. Kayla just slightly behind on the light and slightly behind on the ET. And Greg's going to take that win and head on over to round number next in the duck race. I feel like we're just running in like a round 5 or 6. This is round 1 of the duck race. Ty Farmer, 443. What we're trying to say is it's been a long day, chat, so spare us if we make any goofs. Farmer, 443 left lane. Keith Whitaker, San Antonio, Texas. Spitzer chassis, 479 the dial in right lane. Ty Farmer has full control over this one. 450 on the 443, 007 on the tree as Keith Whitaker lets go with a light that starts with a 1. You let the button go and your light starts with a 1, I'd say that's head for the trailer, my friend. Bubba Stevenson, Paul Campbell. Bubba, 455, the dial in left lane. Campbell, 551, right lane. Little door car, a dragster action. I don't know what happened there for Paul. He just simply didn't leave the starting line. Bubba kicks it at the top end. 20 on the tree and 2/10 above for the easy win. Main event cars, you are on standby. So main event cars are putting you on standby. Hang tight. Billy Simpson is 003. I tell you, Billy did well at the single shot showdown back in June, and he's just taking that little altered and going rounds again. Simpson, 515 on the 510, ticket 48 at the top end. Winner, winner. Ducky, ducky. Just ducky. I wonder if next time we should make it a mandatory rule where the duck has to be mounted on the car. Like Dragster's got to put it on the nose. I believe we have a little bit of cleanup, but it is not from the vehicle on the line, so it is not a issue with the vehicle that is currently waiting, that was there previously. And so we'll shut them off and clean them up. And I think we may need to do a little bit more of a thorough clean. So hang tight. All right, so we'll get cars pushed off the starting line so that we can do a little bit of cleaning. It should not take a significant amount of time. However, we do have to get the tractor out. All right, I was delivered the pertinent info about tomorrow morning, and I figured we'd try to catch some people before they leave for hotels or anything like that. Tomorrow morning, we will have a time trial session. And inside that time trial session, we will have the VP Racing Fuels run for the 5K. This time run is tomorrow morning. It is $20 cash if you wish to participate in the bonus program awards. Okay? We have a best package award, which is a drum of fuel, which you all know how much fuel costs. And if you run that expensive stuff, gosh, that's what, a $700 drum of fuel? You could win it for $20. Best package in that session, so you'll throw dials up, is going to win the drum. If you go 000 and dead zero, a perfect run, you will win the 5K. That is a optional opportunity to partake in. It's $20 cash. It has to be cash, no Venmo. They don't know how to work a phone in the lanes. He don't know what Zelle and PayPal and all this stuff is. So cash money. $20 cash in the lanes. If you do not wish to participate in the cash, you could still come. It is just a regular time trial session, but we do have that extra $20 buy-in for the run for the 5K, the best package award. If you do not want to participate, that's A-OK, but if you still want the run, you just simply come on down and put zeros on your dial, and then we'll get you set up. So there is an opportunity tomorrow to win a drum of fuel courtesy of VP Racing Fuels and, of course, 5K from that time run. Hey, no box main event. No box main event. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box main event. We need you lanes lanes 1 and 2, please. No box main event. We need you lanes 1 and 2. And as Peeps points out, yes, if you make a perfect run, $5,000 cash directly from Peeps Pennington's pocket. You take the time slip to him and demand your money in a briefcase. Like the movies. Black with the chrome accents, and he has to open it like this, I don't even know, this way, and show it off to you. Take Peeps Pennington's money by going 000 and dead zero. So you win that money tomorrow. But again, $20 cash to participate in that best package and such. A drum of fuel, that's a pretty good deal. That'd be a pretty nice gig to win. You go best package. I mean, we're seeing a lot of... I'm just going to go off of the first time trial session, I guess, and first round of eliminations, so it's not technically cold. But, if you can be 5 or better, you are very much in contention when it comes to best package. So certainly we'll see how good y'all can do. And that is leading off the morning. So before folks escape for hotels, if you want to go grab an extra $20 cash, or maybe you got the cash already on you, or do what I would do and just have your pit mate spot you money, and then you eventually just never pay them back. Unless you win, you could double their money. Give them 40. Be like, hey, man, thanks for spotting that money. I'm going to kick you an extra $20. I appreciate you. All right, Jeremy Smith and Shannon Walker now coming back as we have completed the cleanup. Again, no box main event. Cars, we need you lanes 1 and 2, please. No box main event. Cars, we need you lanes 1 and 2. Jeremy Smith calls Edmond, Oklahoma home. That's somewhere that way. 457 the dial in, left lane. And Shannon Walker out of Murphy, Texas. Where's Murphy, Texas? Is that around here anywhere? I had the opportunity to check out Ennis, Texas yesterday. I greatly enjoy Ennis. A very clean city. 485 the dial in. Walker, right lane. Going to try to hold off Jeremy Smith in the left lane. So we continue on with the Green Dirt Super Pro cars that unfortunately could not get it done in the main event. They then get put into the Exceed Genetics Duck Race. Win light, top end, Shannon Walker. Dead 424 on the tree. That's 28 total, taking 006 at the top end. Jeremy Smith, 007, and might have let that one by. Shannon Walker moving on. Jerry Young and Terry Stewart. Jerry out of Minnesota. 5:03 the dial in. Jerry Young left lane. Terry Stewart in a cleverly disguised Chevelle. It says Chevelle on the computer, but that doesn't look like a door car. Traded it in for the dragster right now. Terry Stewart, 493 the dial in, right lane. 12 to a 31 in favor of Terry Stewart. Win light, Young, dead 4, 31 on the tree, 35 total is good enough to get the round win by 19 thou. As Terry Stewart, 12 on the tree, and couldn't make it work at the top end. That brings up Heath Phillips. Heath, left lane. This is a good-looking car. You get a chance to go see this one up close. The red, white, black combo is just a great color combo. No box main event lanes 1 and 2. No box main event cars. No box main event cars. I believe we're down to the final 7. Final 7 in no box. Hopefully all 7 are a part of risky business. Unlike a certain individual that I know who is listening, who I will not mention. Red light time over here in the right lane, 12 red. Heath Phillips going to the next round. 452-2, 38 on the tree. 38's vulnerable, but again, on the red light win, doesn't matter. Heath Phillips moving to the next round. Box, door car main event cars. Door car box main event cars. We need you back to the lanes, please. Box door cars in our main event. Our Green Dirt Super Pro. Box door cars, a part of the Green Dirt Super Pro. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. And we will take you there now. RTC, how are we doing? Thanks for joining us on the Finish Line Customs SuperBucks Showdown. The chat bleachers streaming on Going Bracket Racing's YouTube page, as well as Motor Mania. We even got a little duck on the little screen. And if you have not seen the duck trophy, well, you probably saw the duck trophy when you paid for your entry. It is truly one of the cooler trophies you'll get all year long. Brent Ritter and Nick Contreras, 6-14 in favor of Ritter. Ritter will take the stripe for the win. 77 on the 74. Contreras is there first by 29 thou and breaks out 2 thou. Tension in the pits. Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars in the main event. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. We have a lane assignment for you now. Lanes 3 and 4. So we'll put you in lanes 3 and 4 Super Pro door cars. Put you in lanes 3 and 4 box. Wait and see buy. For round number 5 is Bobo Marshall. So Bobo, you are the wait and see buy for round 5 in the box door cars. Good place to be. Larry Piper and Vince Taylor. Piper, Wamego, Kansas runner, 440 the dial in left lane. And Vince Taylor at a Red Oak, Texas, trying to eliminate Piper and does so. 009 on the tree, 17 above. That's good enough. As Piper was just dead late. Runs the number dead 7, but 48 on the tree ain't going to get it done in just about any round in an 8th mile Super Pro race. And Piper's day is done. Chris Burrell, I saw this car up close. This is a really cool shade. I don't even know how you describe it. It's a gold. It is a beautiful car up close. And by the way, congratulations, Chris Burrell. You joined our good buddy Dylan Bailey as the best burnout for the dragster. So Chris Burrell, he can't hear me because he's focused on more important things. Got to get past. Got to get past Tove Marshall, who's been very good all day long. Waylight top end Marshall, 15 above, 30 on the tree. Margin of victory, 0002 at the top end. Burrell was better on the light, but oh so close at the top end. Hey, Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Hang tight for us. Hey, there's Bree Johnson. Bree, 430 the dial in. It's boyfriend Tyler creeping up to the car, making sure everything's A-okay, and Bree will take that left lane. Bree's been flirting with that 000 range. And Marlon Goats, 464 the dial in right lane. Bree's got all kinds of issues going on. Marlon Goats for the win. Well above the dial, 23 on the tree, as Bree's got to get out of it by about 500 feet. And we'll just coast the rest of the way. She was 44 on the tree, and that one just didn't work in every way, shape, and form. Amanda Graham, 459 the dial in. Amanda's done really well this weekend so far. Hopefully can start to get some rounds down and maybe push for a check towards the end of tonight. Kenny Promst. Well, Amanda gets this one off the starting line. Kenny's 005 red. Amanda Graham, 6 thou under, 10 on the tree for the win, as we're attempting to put heat into the racetrack over there in the left lane, or maybe breaking in new tires. I mean, he took that one all the way to 400 feet. Oh, there's no name in the left lane. Who is that? Is that Ty or Talon? That's Talon. Farmer is, yeah, must have new slicks. Those don't look like new slicks, though. We're just trying to put heat into the track. Neil Upchurch out of the ABQ. Neil in the Race Tech chassis. We have 6 of our 8 door cars, I believe. 19 to a 36. Farmer ahead at the starting line and crosses stripe first in plenty of time. I think Upchurch had gotten a little loosey-goosey, had to get out of it, and so Farmer for the win, lifting at the top end. I think we have 7 of our 8 door cars. And again, Bobo Marshall, you are on the wait and see bye. As Landon Martinez and Devon Coslow come to the starting line. Martinez out of Dickinson, Texas. Martinez made a Pretty strong run last night in our 5K. And look at that. 458s a pair. 13th thou advantage. It favors Martinez, but Costlow gets around. Dead 5, 31 total. Margin of victory, 0005. That is close. Oof. Love to see that on a heads up. Boy, 13 to 26 on the light. You'd have thought Martinez be able to seal that one, but no dice at the top end. Main event dragsters. Come on down, please. Main event dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Main event dragsters. We have all, I believe, all our box door cars, our Super Pro door cars, our green dirt Super Pro door cars. So time for our green dirt Super Pro dragsters. Main event dragsters. Come on down. This is your call. To the lanes, please. John Lobner, left lane. 464, the dial-in. Our friend over here in the right lane, 424. We were out of the throttle by 60 foot. Lobner's raced to, ooh, he took that baby all the way and goes dead 8. 26 total, 18 on the light. As he had, I tell you what, who cares about lifting? Boo was out of it by 60 feet. And John just takes it dead 8. No big deal. So, junior dragsters, about ready to call you to the lane. 6 through 9-year-olds will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. 10 and up will take you to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. Kagan Cleveland, you are on the wait and see buy for the juniors. So 6 through 9-year-olds will put you in lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up will put you in lanes 3 and 4. Main event dragsters put you in lanes 5 and 6. Main event dragsters, if you would just express that caution when navigating the lanes. As Isaac Hill and Kurt Harvey the second make their way down the racetrack. Isaac Hill 10 on the tree and dead 3. 13 total for the win. As Kurt Harvey breaking out 14th thou. He took 8. The math doesn't math there. And Kurt Harvey, who won one of the belt buckles from back in June. A little bit more of a struggle this time. Comes Mike and Mark. We'll start with Mike Beto. I'm going to say it's Beto. Out of Gardendale, Texas. It is a cleverly disguised Chevy Chevelle. Don't look like no Chevelle to me. 488, the dial-in left lane. Mark Dunn, American Dragster. They make a good chassis. 1 to an 11. Mark Dunn's in trouble. Ooh, gets by 009 at the top end. And Mark Dunn for the win. Dunn 11 on the tree. 22 above for the win. Interesting little... I didn't really see what happened there, but it almost looked like the transmission slipped out of gear or something. It didn't... Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest burnout for Courtney Dunn. I don't think the tire's hooked. Oh, left lane is broke. Yeah, that did not sound good. No, So Courtney Dunn hit the burnout, and there was obviously something going wrong with the vehicle, and so Russell Marr's going to get a buy. A broke competition buy, 009, and clicks it off early, so Russell Marr will move on. Courtney had issues. Don't know exactly what happened there. But she'll shut that one off, and we'll go back to the drawing board. Main event dragsters. In our Green Dirt Super Pro, we have one of you. Please head to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters, we're missing 6 of you. Main event dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters, need you to the lanes. 6 through 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. And again, Kagan Cleveland, you are on the wait and see bye. That's Chad Branham. Big C. I guess one of the junior dragsters is Little C. So we'll have to get Little C to the lanes because Big C's on the starting line. That's Chad. Rafter P Construction Man, 488 the dial in left lane. And Mike Pearson. The Pearson Family Racing Team TNT chassis over there in the right lane. Again, dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, come on down. 6 through 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, and 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Look at that gorgeous stream over there on Motor Mania. And Going Bracket Racing, thank you to George and the team. George and Alicia, they've been pulling the strings to make the video look good. George up top on the perch. Here come the dragsters to you. 23 to 59, Pearson for the win. 15 above for the win, 38 total. As he took 34 at the top end. We're missing Duffield, Self, and Jones. Chris Jones, Greg Duffield, and Brian Self. We are missing you. We would like you in the lanes left. You're the last 3 we're waiting on. Hey, here's Bird Jones. Bird dialed 495, and Donnie Burleson. Good little pair here. Oh, Donnie ripped it red again. Donnie, who won yesterday, if I remember correctly, Donnie was red by 2, 1 or 2 in the main event, and he's red by 2 here. So Bird's going to the next round, 98 on the 95. And Donnie B is out. Brings up Rocky McLean II. Boy, there sure are a lot of ducks. How many entries did we have in the duck category? Do we know? A flock of them. In the Exceed Genetics duck category. Rocky McLean, 447 left lane. Greg Brotherton, 432. Oh, no. 005 on the red side. Greg's night is done. Rocky. Going to the next round, 20 green. And 44 on the 47. I do believe this is our final duck. The last duck of E1. And I tell you, if somebody can correct my pronunciation on this. Is it Gianna? You know, I don't want to get it wrong. Gianna Dosher. I think it's pronounced Gianna, but I could be wrong. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Is it Gianna? Gianna. Joanna? Jayon. Is it really Jayon? No kidding. All right, it only took me 4 guesses. Jayon Dosher. Jayon Dosher. Okay. I apologize to the Dosher team. That one's a little tough one. Jayon Dosher. Okay, Jayon. Her name is Jayon Dosher. Write it down. It's like the letter J on. Jayon. No, I won't. Jayon Dosher. I'll probably forget it. Yeah. Jayon Dosher. All right. You know, it's important, right? I mean, we want to make sure that the names are correct, and while we try our best, and we are broadcasters, but also at the same time, too, sometimes, you know, the American language is tough. And then you get with names, and it gets even spicier. All right, enough of me, because you had way too much of me. I'm going to hand the microphone over. Trip West's going to take over. Trip, we're going to give you, I think we got main event cards coming up here shortly, so you get some spicy ones, my friend.
Chris Jones and Bobo Marshall. Chris Jones, Bobo Marshall, we need you in the staging lanes. Chris Jones and Bobo Marshall, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Once again, Chris Jones and Bobo Marshall, we need you in the stage lanes. Chris Jones and Bobo Marshall, need you in the stage lanes for the main event, please. Once again, guys, waiting on Bobo Marshall and Chris Jones. Chris Jones and Bobo Marshall, we are waiting on you. We are about to roll into Burleson Construction, no box main event. Down to 7 cars on the no box side. Our first pair, Wes Snodgrass out of Roswell, New Mexico, in the good-looking Chevy 2, dialed 588. And Connor Rivers out of Houston, Texas, dialed 654. Snodgrass in control, 11 up front. Rivers, 35, take 6 to break it out. 7 thou. Mathematically ineligible is Snodgrass, 11, 2 above 2. Gonna lock him out. Scooter Hamlin out of Red Oak, Texas. In the Chevy 2 they call Gravedigger. Scooter, dialed 584. James Day in the right side. Out of Pasadena, Texas, dialed 625, sponsored by Circle D Converters. On the side of that, Vega. That one was flat nasty. Scooter 007, 1 above 0. James 009, take 11 to break it out. 4 thou. Absolutely nasty off the bottom here in round number 5 of no box. Next pair, Jake Howard dialed 633 and Daryl Patton. Patton dialed 572. Jake's in, waiting on Daryl. Daryl's in. And Daryl is in trouble when Jake Howard is next to you and you're 56 on the tree. Howard 21, 2 above 1, get there 14 thou. Patton 56, breaks it out 110 thou, trying to get around him, no good. Howard to the next round. And our buy run in the no box category, down 566, Cole Herbold. Herbold 36 and 3 thou under. Gonna send him to round 6 of no box. Next pair going into our box category. Bruce White 646 left side. Jared Wilson dialed 492. Win light going to Bruce White, 16, 2 above 4, get there 9 thou. Wilson 28, 2 above 1, no good. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Got important information for you guys. Attention in the pits, listen up. Tomorrow morning, we're only going to have new entry time runs only. New entry time runs only in the morning starting at 9 a.m. sharp. Once again, we are scrapping the time run for everybody, and will be a new entry time run only at 9 a.m. So if you guys are leaving and heading out, pay attention. Tomorrow morning, not everybody's getting a time run. New entries only at 9 a.m. With that being said, that will make it we're unable to do our VP run for the 5K. Bart Nelson, Gary Plitt, Youngblood going down the racetrack. Winlight Nelson, 16, dead 9. Once again, in place of our VP run for the 5K, the best package in Super Pro and No Box tomorrow for the full event tomorrow will get a VP drum of fuel of their choice. So once again, the VP run for the 5K is scrapped in the morning, but best package tomorrow for the full event, rounds 1 through the final, best package for the full event in No Box and Super Pro will get a VP drum of fuel of their choice. Pete Pennington will mail you the certificate himself. But once again, in the morning, new entry time runs only. 009 a pair for Tim Wilson and Josh Burrow. Winlight going to Burrow. 009 take 007 to be one above 1. Wilson, 009, one above 9, no good. Absolutely nasty here in round 5 of Top Bulb Door Car. Once again, new entry time run only tomorrow at 9 a.m. More information, if you got any questions, be on the Facebook page. If you have any questions, go see one of the Pennington brothers in the staging lanes. Justin Endicott, Fort Worth, Texas, 601 to dial in. And Cameron Wright down 430. We'll see if the 430 machine will make it down the cold racetrack tonight. We have run out of door cars. And we're mixing with the dragsters. Endicott in full control, Winlight. Endicott 1, dead 3, 4 total for Endicott. Cameron Wright 15 on the tree. And wasting fuel, Endicott 4 total. Absolutely nasty. Endicott to round number 6. Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin out of Kennedale, Texas, dialed 451, and David Pipkins out of Irving, dialed 496. Nathan in control, 18 up front. Winlight Nathan, 18, take 110 thou at the finish line. Turned on the electric for Nathan Martin. Pitkins, 28, dead 8, no good. Nathan took absolutely nothing, plus 110 thou. Luke Makovica down 482 out of Mesa, Arizona, and Ty Casey down 466. Thou separate them. Advantage Luke, Winlight. Give it to Casey in the double breakout drag race. 16 and 2 thou under. Luke was 13, take 7. Had to take 8, 10 thou or less to turn the electric on, and it couldn't get it done. Casey on to round number next. Caden Muth dialed 480 in Bernie, out of Bernie, Texas in the 13 Miller. And Greg Duffield out of Temple, Texas. Greg got me first round, still got it rolling. Dialed 477 in the 07 Mullis car. 003, 008. Duffield in control, win light. Give it to Caden Muth. 008, dead 7. Duffield 3, take 20. Had to take 12 or less over there in the right lane for Greg Duffield and couldn't get it done. Muth 8, dead 7, gonna be enough to send him to round number next. J.J. Russell out of Duncan, Oklahoma in the 2011 M&M, down 460. And Chris Jones down 466. JJ's in. Chris Jones following. Tree drops. 5 foul separates him on the front end. Win light. JJ Russell 14. Take 1 to be dead 2. 16 total. Chris Jones 19 and 1 foul under. Russell keeping it rolling here. And our last pair of main event, going to be Bo Marshall racing to keep the by run down 6:03, and Brian Self down 4:66. Brian Self rattles the tires off the starting line, handing the win to Bobo. Bobo 17 and way above. Self was 12, but absolutely blistered the tires. And that will conclude round number 5 of our no box, or top bowl category. Chris Jones will continue to carry the by run. We're getting ready to roll into Junior Dragster, round number 1. Here we go, first pair of Junior Dragster. Sterling Dosher down 11-24, and Cash Pennington down 12-11. Our junior dragster drivers running for $500 today. Advantage Cash Pennington. Winlight Cash Pennington 68 and 6 above the dial and get their 10th out at the finish line. Sterling missed the trail a little bit and rings it up 11:16 on the 11:24. Next pair, Clay Burrell down 11:45 and Lane Swift down 11:86. Looks like Lane's having some issues here in the burnout box. Hopefully get that car fired. Looks like Lane's not going to be able to make the call. Clay 10 up front. And goes 10.98. A little hot. Chris was bragging to me how much fun he was having going 1140s. I don't think you're going to be able to slow him down now. 1098 probably felt like a blaze.
Alrighty, the junior dragsters hitting the racetrack here. Harper Staggs and Easton Carpenter. Harper 1083, Easton 1230. Oh no, Harper Staggs goes red by 001 red. And Easton Carpenter will be your automatic winner. 1360, 2 on the 1230. All right, Carter Poplowski and Bentley McCabe. Welcome to Texas, Lane. Lane Weber joining us on the stream. Yeah, it's going to be a long night. Strap in. But that's all right. It's a long night racing. I'm all about that. 9 flat for the win, Bentley. As Carter Poplowski goes red by 15 thou. Brings up Kyle Miller. Kyle, 798 the dial in left lane. Our junior dragster racer. Again, if you did not hear the news, we have made the official decision for tomorrow. Tomorrow's official decision is made. We are scrapping that first time trial session, and it will just essentially become a new entry time trial session. So if you did not hear initially, that will be the plan, as time is of the essence. 8:34 for the win over there in the right lane. 006 on the red side for Kyle Miller as Matty Poplowski and Carmen Nelson come to the starting line. Carmen Nelson 788, Matty Poplowski 801. Carmen Nelson in the electric junior dragster. 65 on the tree, and how about 790 for the win, taking 16 at the top end. Brings up Chase Porche and Landon Graves as the junior dragsters continue. Again, the plan for tomorrow, as we are shifting the schedule just a hair in the itinerary, as finishing the event in its day is of importance. As again, tomorrow we will run the Green Dirt Super Pro as well as the Burleson Construction No Box. Tomorrow we are scrapping the time trial session, and we will have essentially just a new entry time run. Cars or drivers that have not been down the racetrack at all. Main event, you are on standby. Main event, you are on standby, as you will follow the junior dragsters as soon as junior dragsters are done. Main event, you are on standby. Landon Graves, 71 red, and that will give Chase Porche the win. 902 on the 897. Cross Tomlinson, 8 flat the dial in. Hannah Thompson, 808. We will have a opportunity for you to win the drum of fuel by put up together there by VP Racing Fuels. We'll give you the full details on that in some way, shape, or form. I think that's going to be delivered through Best Package on both the box and no box side tomorrow. But again, we'll give you further details on that. Just the info to know for now is that the schedule has changed for tomorrow, and it will be a new entry time trial only. Cross Tomlinson, 72 on the tree. Hannah Thompson, 89. And for the win, 817 on the 808. So Hannah Thompson moving on. Bring up Dawson Rogers and Kendall Stevenson. No box semifinals, wait and see by is Scooter Hamlin. However, I don't think that's going to come into play. I suppose it would come into play for lane choice. But I believe we have 4 cars left in no box. Is that correct? Sounds about right. Attention in the pits, no box, main event. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. No box, main event, lanes 1 and 2, our final 4. No box, main event, we'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door car, we're taking it to 3 and 4. Super Pro door car, this is your car to lanes 3 and 4. Our Green Dirt Super Pro door car, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction, no box, main event, we'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. And we will take our final 4 in our Burleson Construction no box to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door car to lanes 3 and 4. Round 6 box. Wait and see by that carries is Bobo Marshall. I don't know if that's relevant, but we'll see. Caitlin Ritter for the win, 1140. On the 1095, Cole Thompson and Caitlin Ritter making their way down the racetrack as Cash, Lil C. Branham, and Kinsler Elmore come to the starting line. Kinsler dialed 927, Cash, Lil C. Branham, 891. Again, the junior dragsters, single cylinder, alcohol burning machines that have centrifugal clutches. Sprockets drive the gears with the Lil Slicks, half-scale versions of the full-scale rail dragsters. Completely operated by the kiddo. Winlight top end, Kinsler 942 on the 927. As Cash Lil C. Branham breaks out. Joanne, you are absolutely correct. George and Alicia are doing a terrific job. On the stream, brew some coffee. You too, because we're going to be here. And we got some streaming to do. On the pan cam. We got the starting line cam. We got the top end cam. We got to have somebody to man that. Parker Ritchie and Trent Wilson. Trent Wilson, 1151 the dial in. Parker Ritchie, 790. 23 on the tree and will light the lamp. 792. On the 790 for the win. Main events. We are starting to call you to lanes. Burleson Construction, no box. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Green Dirt Super Pro door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Take it to lanes 3 and 4. Caden Lobner and Cameron Nelson now at the starting line. Caden Lobner left lane. 831 the dial in. Cameron Nelson right lane 8 flat. Cameron Nelson has the reaction time advantage and will take the round win. 824 on the 8 flat dial in. Caden Lobner 847 on the 831. Brings up Carter Lobner, 816 the dial in, and Caselin Fisher. Caselin, 855 the dial in with the undercarriage, under chassis lighting system. That's pretty cool. You want to talk about a small detail that really make a junior stand out? Lights underneath it. How about that? We have not called the duck race back for the next round. We have not called the duck race back for the next round. So clarify, not sure why duck race competitors are heading to the lanes, because we have not called the duck race in any way, shape, or form. We have called main event cars. Main event cars in our Burleson Construction no box. And main event Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. We have called you to lanes. However, duck race competitors stay in the pits. We have not called you to lanes. Carter Lobner, unfortunately, 13 red. So Caselin Fisher is your automatic winner, 974. On the 855. Emily Miller and Hudson Town. Emily 790 the dial. Hudson 795 in the right lane. $826 for the win. Taking 65 down at the top end, Emily Miller. 59 on the tree for the dub. Abby Wilson, 790 the dial in. And Landon Shipley, 773. Abby Wilson leave the starting line first, and then Landon Shipley will go give chase as we have a couple more junior dragsters left. $66 to a 99 in favor of Shipley, kicking it at the top end. How about that? Executed to perfection. 779 on the 773. Taking the win. Hey, shout out to our friend Lee joining us on the live stream, watching from Lyons, Oregon. It's got to be cold up there. Up in the Northeast. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy our stream. The free stream, supported by hitting the thumbs up, subscribe and follow. Of course, the Motor Mania broadcast, as well as going bracket racing. Gavin Foyt and Gage Wilson. Gage was doing some damage in the big car this weekend so far today, and now looking to get it done in the smaller vehicle, the dragster. 794 the dial in, Gage Wilson. Gavin 919 will leave first. And away they go. Win line top end, Gage Wilson 798 on the 794. It's Addison Rogers and Colt Song. Come to the starting line. Addison, 790 the dial in. Colt, 773. So again, we have sent off that schedule update to the text message on our WhatsApp. And if you're just getting that and wondering what is going on, we have scratched the time trial session. It is going to become a new entry time trial session that will start at 9 a.m. and then we go straight into round number 1 of our second race, which is on Saturday of the 15K Green Dirt Super Pro Burleson Construction No Box. Colt Som, 70 on the tree, 775 for the win, taking 003 at the top end. That's pretty good. Kiddo, tighten it up to, well, just about as tight as you can make it. Cash Wilkinson and Sean Stolson. Wilkinson, 790. Stolson, 792. Not heads up, but pretty darn close. Push them back. Get some dry hops in. Put some more heat in the head. The dragsters all equipped with some sort of micron, digitron type electronic. That's what Dad's looking at when they're twisting the essential screw on a line that is adjusting idle. Go up on idle, certainly revs the motor harder and gives you an opportunity to build head temp faster. Screw it the other way and the idle drops down. Certainly they've communicated with the drivers to figure out where the idle really needs to be in correlation to how the driver feels comfortable in the dragster. Stolson's off the line first, 18 to 43. Wind light top end. It will be Sean's race. 793 on the 792, 18 on the tree. And taking 22 at the top end. Nicely done. As Kagan at Cleveland will be your bye. Attention in the pits. Main event dragsters. Main event dragsters. This is your call. Main event dragsters. Main event dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Main event dragsters. Take you to the lanes, please. Main event dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Main event dragsters. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Cleveland, 887 and 008 on the tree. So main event dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Again, duck race competitors, we have not called you to the lanes. Hang tight, we have some main event racing to knock out. Final 4 coming up in no box. Our Burleson Construction no box. Scooter Hamlin, his father's birthday was yesterday. Tomorrow is his anniversary. So you want to talk about somebody who's got all kinds of pressure on him. There would be this individual in the left lane. Scooter left side, 584 the dial in the car they call Gravedigger. Cole Herbold, 566 right side, wind light. Scooter Hamlin going to the final in no box. 585.9 on the 584.33 out of the gate was 7 better off the line, and Herbold finds himself 31.10 thou behind. Scooter Hamlin to the final in no box. Our Burleson Construction no box. We will set the other half. Should see Jake Howard or Wes Snodgrass take on Scooter Hamlin. Jake Howard 633, Wes Snodgrass 586. And it will be Snodgrass. Jake Howard is red by 3 thou. Clicks it off early and says, well, gosh darn it. Wes Snodgrass. Dead 3, 31 on the tree. That is 34 total. So both better package and reaction time. So Snodgrass will have the lane choice. And it will be Snodgrass and Hamlin in the final of no box. It is Already been double checked that both drivers have participated in the risky business, and they certainly will get inputted into the Super Pro side once they finish, whoever wins. Brings up Bruce White and Bart Nelson. I tell you what, Bruce White, Pontiac T1000, 647 the dial-in as we move into the box vehicles. Again, dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. Main event dragsters, main event dragsters. If you're not there, you are late. Attention in the pits, no box ducks. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box ducks for your next round of competition. No box ducks. We will take you to the lanes for your next round of competition. No box ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Bruce White. 647, Bart Nelson, 557. Nelson's got to run down the Pontiac. Can the vet do it? You bet. How about dead 5 and 10 on the tree? 15 total. Taking 29, 10 thou. Bart Nelson. He punches the ticket in the next round. Bring up Justin Endicott and Josh Burrow. And a little bit of heads-up action. 601 the pair between the Bel Air and Race Truck, the S-Time. Going to throw some haymakers at each other on the way down the racetrack. Endicott and Burrow, 6:01 a pair. Reaction time is oh so critical. Off the starting line. Six thou advantage. It favors Endicott, and the Bel Air is going to the next round. Dead 7, 27 total. 20 on the tree takes out Josh Burrow, who was nearly locked down on the starting line. Burrow was also dead 7. So your reaction time is your difference, as they were both dialed the same. They both run the same. 6017. The difference is Endicott's 20 on the tree and Burrow is 26. No box, ducks. We will take you to the lanes, please. No box, ducks. We will take you to the lanes, please. The ducks wait and see by is Billy Simpson. So Billy Simpson, you are the wait and see by for the ducks. Congratulations. No box ducks. Should be in the lanes, please. And we will now see the box door ducks. Box door ducks. We will take you to lanes, please. Actually, I think all of the box door ducks are there. All right, main event dragster. It's J.J. Russell and Ty Casey take the racetrack. Red light time, Russell by 4th out. Ty Casey, 15 on the tree and dead 2, 17 total. It says, have a good evening, J.J. Russell. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I think we don't have a, need a reset. There we go. Caden Muth and Nathan Martin. Nathan Martin, 451 the dial in. Caden Muth, 480. Six to a 12, it favors Caden. He's been on a roll, but ooh, Nathan Martin slips past. Dead 6, 18 total, taking 17. At the top end, Caden did his job. 006 on the tree, but the car, he might have been kicking it, and he might have let Nathan around. So Nathan Martin moving on to the next round, and Bo Marshall, 603 the dial. And hey, he's not dialed 610. What's up with that? I've never seen a driver dial one certain number, like this is the number. And I don't even know why I have a board that changes. He was always 610. He's 603 now. So Bobo gets the buy. Finally cashes in the wait and see. 42 on the tree in the El Camino. Survey says 604. Look at that. He's right there. Duck Dragsters. Duck Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now. Duck Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. I believe we have our no box ducks under the suites. It's not a bridge, I was told. They're suites. Even though technically it is a bridge for people to go over the road. It is technically, yes, a road. Well, we were saying this. We thought, I wonder, should we make it mandatory that next year the duck has to be on the car? If you don't JB weld the duck to your hood, you don't get in the shtick. Wire tie it to the roll cage or something for the dragsters and just take the duck for a ride. Like, maybe that's your rule. Like, if you don't make it to the end with your duck on the car, you're out. As Lucas Graves and Reagan Jordan. As we need to have all our duck cars to the lanes, dragsters and door cars. All our ducks to the lanes. We need our flock of ducks back. 56 to a 97, Lucas Graves kicking it on the back end. 633 on the 632. Reaction time advantage of 40 plus thou. In the back pocket, Reagan Jordan broke out by a whole bunch. Took the stripe by less than a whole bunch. The math don't math. Again, all our ducks, we have called you to the lanes, please. I guess you could say we're putting our ducks in a row. That wasn't very funny. We're putting you in the lanes. Duck cars, put you in the lanes. That's all ducks for your next round of competition. Round number next is Chad Sandlin and Graham Rufinek. Ooh, not quite heads up, but it's pretty darn close as the S-dimes are separated by a hun. Chad Sandlin, 615 left lane. Graham Rufinek, 616 out of a place called Lone Star Performance. I believe we're putting our Super Pro door car ducks in lanes 5 and 6. But again, we called all our ducks to the lanes, please. So putting our ducks in order. All our duck cars to the lanes. Sandlin left lane, Rufinack right lane. Rufinack made a very violent move to the right the last time we saw him. Oh, there's that move to the right again. They are identical, 28 on the line, and how about Sandlin? Sandlin is 14 above for the win. Rufinack, it's that move to the right that got really rough and threw off all kinds of ET. Yeah, boy, that truck almost looks like the whole chassis is twisting. He got loose on the back end. I mean, all kinds of not so good. I think we were trying to throw the boat anchor, and the boat anchor kind of whipped that baby around, and so Chad Sandlin will take the round win. Johnny Wilson, Caldwell, Texas, 86 vet, 590 the dial in, and Lucas Flancha out of Fowler, Colorado, 620 the dial in, and the Pontiac. A little bit of a move for the Corvette. Flancha's got all kinds of room, and Flancha's got the round win. 642 clinking it off early. The Corvette was kind of skating around right off the starting line, and there was really nothing there that was competitive. As soon as Lucas was green, it was all over. Gene Herbold, 649 the dial in left lane. Jared Stedman. So as the temperature starts to creep down a little lower, maybe conditions changing just a little, getting a little tricky. Tricky. Jared, dialed 567. 567 in the right lane. Herbold, 649. Herbold, a little loosey-goosey off the starting line. Stedman trying to run him down at the top end. No dice. 650 with a 4. That's 14 above. 42 total, taking 43 at the top end as Stedman breaking out by a thou, but was late. And so just simply put, had to break out trying to get to the finish line first, and that didn't happen either. So Gene Herbold, moving on. Drew Porcher and Aaron Jones. Jones in the early 70s Camaro, second-gen machine. 620 the dial in. Up here, heads up. Oh no, Drew Porcher went red by a bunch. And Aaron Jones is your winner. 619 with a 2. They both ran identical 619s, but Drew is red by 24 thou. Jones is green by 49, and that will end Porcher's day. As Coy Worley and Randy Taylor come to the starting line. Coy, 623 the dial in. Randy Taylor out of Yoakum, Texas, S10, 639 the dial in. Seeing how the racers are navigating the racetrack. Things changing a little bit. Coy Worley caught Randy Taylor napping, and that will be the end of Taylor. Coy sees himself 18 thou ahead at the finish line, 625 on the 23. Not the greatest light in the world, 37 on the tree, but Randy Taylor was just dead late. 90 on the tree, not going to do it. And that will end Randy's evening. As we move towards Jordan Foyt and Chris Livingood. 633 the dial in, right lane. Jordan Foyt, 681. 16-32. Chris Livingood doubling up Jordan, and that will be the end of Foyt's day. Livingood dead 7 and 23 total into the night at XRP. That's a good lap from Chris Livingood, and he'll be living in the third round. John Singleton, 69 Dodge Dart. 6 flat to dial in for the Weatherford runner. And Justin Cervantes, 676. Cervantes will leave first. The Dart will go give chase. And look at that view from the starting line cam on the stream on Coin Bracket Racing as well as Motor Mania. Stream looks good. Hopefully you hit that thumbs up button. Support the folks supporting the stream as the Mopar goes red by 8 thou. And Justin Cervantes, 8 thou under, 25 on the treat, good enough for the win as John Singleton throws it away on the starting line by 8 thou. Logan Diggs looking like a pro stock car over there. He's going to just take it all the way out there. Dylan Bailey, who, by the way, was your burnout winner, I guess you could say, in the door car side. Dylan Bailey, 63 split window Chevy, 483 the dial-in. Logan Diggs, 564. 68 Camaro. I think we want to reposition ourselves in the groove there for Logan, all right. The split window just clearing out the smoke and says, all right, I think we're ready to go. Dylan Bailey out of Nacogdoches, Texas. I tell you what, if you saw the spelling of Nacogdoches, there is absolutely, positively no way you would pronounce it that way. Where is Nacogdoches? Is that south of here? SBL-adocious? Sure, somewhere that way. Split window made a little move to the left, back into the groove. Going to try to run down Logan Diggs. Not going to happen. Diggs dead 5. 37 on the tree for 42 total. As the split window is dead 3, but 45 on the tree, no good. Well, I tell you, that pan cam that George has got going on, it is looking good. Nice job, my friend. Killing the game as always. Brett Lancaster and Larry McNeely. Lancaster did well when we were here back in June at the Single Shot Showdown. And now making a run here. Once again, trying to break through in the duck race. McNeely to the left. McNeely. Oh, McNeely. He's got all kinds of issues. And the win light will go to Lancaster. Dead 7. 70 on the tree. McNeely left the starting line. It looked like sparks came out from underneath that car. Yeah, there was sparks off the car. He's got it stopped. Something's on the right. Boy, there's all kinds of damage on that vehicle. I don't know if the drive shaft got spit out or broke the yoke on something, but oh boy, I think you could see that may look like fluid. I can't tell if that is fluid or not, so I'm not even going to try to speculate, but there is certainly something on the ground. That is the drive shaft, I think. Zoom in on. Look at this camera. I tell you what, George, you're the real MVP. Zoom in on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's the drive shaft all crumbled up. And that's no good. So, racers who are sitting there in your vehicles, just about getting ready, we're going to be down for just a second. Hang tight as McNeely, unfortunately, having issues. So we'll get Larry off the racetrack. Glad that Larry could get that stopped to where there wasn't any serious damage or anything like that. Always like to see that. Lancaster did pick up the win, and by the way, Lancaster just took that baby all the way down, and he said, I don't need to kick it at all. I'm just going to go dead 7, taking 4 seconds. Sure. Works for me. So we'll be down for just a hot second. I think we do have some cars to bring to the lane, so we'll get those to you here in just a second. Alrighty. So we have cleaned the situation that Larry, unfortunately, hopefully maybe that car can get fixed for tomorrow, but obviously done for the evening tonight. Brings up our next pair, and it's a interesting one. Randy Elliott, Elliott Automotive, 580 for the dial in. That's an 88 Corvette over there. And Rodney Parks, look at the cute little Miata. I'm sure Rodney gets tired of hearing that. I'm sure everybody keeps saying, oh yeah, everybody says it's a cute little Miata. 590 for the dial in out of Enos, Texas. Tell you what, it's a fast little Miata. It's got wheelie bars. 3 to a 22 in favor of the Corvette. Randy Elliott, how about that? 12 above. 003, that's 15 total. Taking 007 at the top end. B00, that's 3. Take 00, that's 7. And Randy Elliott puts together all the math for a round win. Wayne Pratt, Blooming, Texas runner, the Chevy Camaro. I believe it's the 68 variety. 586 the dial in, and Tyler Casey. Casey, 528 in the Corvette Inspired Roadster. This round 2 of our Duck Store car. 15 to a 32. Pratt's got him doubled up, and Pratt's got the win. 88 with a 3 on the 86. 15 on the tree, taking 19 at the top end. Wayne Pratt in the show car worthy machine. Going another round. As Jeremy Heffler, who went to the final 3 last night. 618 the dial in, gets Kerry G. 613 at the top end.
I'm gonna run them out.
Heffler and G making their way down the racetrack. Win light Jeremy Heffler. He is on a roll again. 12 on the tree and 10 above. 22 total, taking 25 at the top end. Almost locked out Kerry G on the starting line is Billy Talbot and Cade Guidry come to the starting line. All right, Super Pro main event. We have you on standby as you're going to be coming up here shortly. Hey, Bart Nelson, you have earned the bye. Congratulations, as Billy Talbot, Kate Guidry, 2 to a 57. That one's over on the starting line. Talbot, 26 above and 28 total. 002 on the starting line and taking 17 at the top end, wins the round. All right, Bart Nelson, you have the bye. I believe that's Nate Martin. Going to race Bo and Ty Casey. You will race Justin Endicott. So Nathan Martin and Bobo Marshall, Ty Casey, Justin Endicott, Bart Nelson, you have the bye in the final 5. We're down to the no box final. We'll run them shortly. Obviously, we'll have Splitsville talks and all that jazz, and we'll keep you updated on when we want to run you guys. But you are on standby right now. Super Pro main event, you are on standby. How about Ethan Marr? Dead to 16 out of the gate. That's 18 total. Took 18 at the top end as Russell Fields had to break out trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen either. 49 is late in the pair. And Ethan Marr moves on. Sonny Barclay in the front end pulling, hauling the male Ford Pinto out of Crockett, Texas. 604 the dial in, And Mason Brotherton at Amina, Arkansas, 609 the dial in. Nice little wheel set. Whoa! Sonny Barclay getting all kinds of all over the place. That race was over on the starting line, so good on him to just say, well, it's time to abandon mission on this one. 5 red. And Mason Brotherton, 003, well under, but doesn't matter, as Sonny Barclay went red. Bobo Marshall and Brian Bennett. Bennett 506 the dial in. Marshall 603. 2 to a 30.